and seems a world away. You part through the tree line into a large clearing, at the center of which is an ancient, ruined pyramid, steeped with many levels. No sooner do you catch sight of it than you hear the sound of many feet approaching from behind. You turn and see what appears to be hundreds of warriors approach, shouting war cries. Woo! Their spears and bows aimed directly at you. What do you do? Hundreds.
Find a place to hide.
There is a giant pyramid up ahead.
Let's go there.
Sure. What's the worst thing?
All right.
That's probably a good place to at least cut down their numbers.
Very good. As you start to run towards the open mouth of the pyramid, suddenly the ground begins to shake. And as it rumbles, all the ground within 35 feet of you suddenly drops down into a massive sinkhole. You start to rumble and tumble down. You feel just much longer than you think you could possibly fall without breaking your necks. But you spin and roll and tumble as rocks slide and drag you down into, and you land heavily on stone, some sort of stone surface. It is right now completely dark. None of you have dark vision. You have low light vision, right?
I have dark vision, I believe. Yeah, I have dark vision.
You have dark vision right now? Or is it low light vision? Okay.
Dark vision.
I'll use the cantrip of light to provide some light.
The heavy mist that inhabits this burns your lungs, all right, as you sit and come into this area, and the light is even dimmed somewhat. It is kind of a murky, greenish red color, so it doesn't illuminate it quite as much as you normally would be able to see with this. And your vision is somewhat thwarted by this, but not too much. As you start to look around this room, breathing heavily, you find that the world has stopped tumbling, and you now sit on cold, damp stone. The coughing and wheezing of your companions can be heard nearby, hidden in the darkness. To your back are rough rocks and broken earth. As you sit, the rumble and clatter of rocks diminishes to the occasional rattle of debris and the shush of sliding dirt. As you look about, you see this area that's depicted on your map. Go ahead and make everyone make a intelligence check, nature check, DC 10.
11.
11? Okay.
Yep.
Anyone else?
Looks like 14.
All right. So all of you recognize that the air in this place is bad, clearly poisonous. You fear that if you are still entombed in this place an hour from now, you shall never leave. At this time, Muad'Dib, if you don't mind turning that hourglass over, or the 10-minute glass, I guess I should say.
Aha. The sands of time are against us, friends.
That's right. As you are now in a long, narrow chamber running east-west in the center of this. Running east-west. In the center of this room is a domed shape on the floor. In the east wall is a blank-faced stone door, and the west end of the room is blocked by fallen stone. Apparently, the result of the collapse. The two side walls appear to have several niches cut in them, as you can see there. All right, what do you want to do?
I want to check out the niche right next to me.
All right, see, and that's going to be clean. All right, as you move there, you see that this first alcove contains a river scene. Small, there are three 5-foot wide niches on both the northern and southern walls, about 3 feet above the floor. Each niche contains a diorama depicting an aspect of tribal life. 6-inch high figures are in all displays and appear to be made of stucco, realistically and brightly painted. The scenes portrayed represent fishing, farming, religion, warfare, and creation stories and crafts. So the one that you're looking at right now, the first alcove contains a river scene. Olman men, women, and children are busy gathering rushes, fishing with nets, and carving a dugout. Okay, what are you going to be doing, Al-Havoc?
I'm going to check out the colander in the middle of the room.
Okay, so if you can move him up there so I can see him. So as you go to the center display there, the shape in the center of the chamber appears to be a small alcove protected by a half dome, with the open end facing towards the door in the east wall. This alcove is set in a recessed, shallow, tiled well, 1 foot deep and 10 feet wide. The alcove itself is 4 feet high. The hollow seems to be some sort of display. It appears to be a diorama depicting a hunting party of Olman warriors in feathers and deer-hide garments in a mountainside scene. Some have successfully pulled down a stag with the aid of a dog. Another group is cleaning a small mule deer, and the last party it has cornered a puma with their spears. A scout watches a puma hunt from an outcropping above. He holds a metal staff with a loop on its end. It looks like a shepherd's crook. Okay. I'll give you a second to consider that, and while I go to what do you?
I'm gonna step forward 5 feet and look at this alcove on the right.
Okay. See the alcove on the right.
Sorry, wrong character.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Good.
There we go.
Dang it.
All right. This niche holds a scene of tribal warfare. All the figures depict warriors carrying spears, clubs, hand axes, or daggers. The warriors of one side are painted blue, while the other side is done in red. Okay. Does anybody want to do anything this time?
And you said there's little figures on it?
Mm-hmm.
They're not painted, they're actually sitting there.
They're actually like 6 foot tall stucco figures. Or it's not 6 foot, 6 inch tall.
Yeah.
I'll go check the next one on this wall.
Okay. As you move up to that one, this recess portrays natives farming. They're planting maize and harvesting wheat. There are several warriors standing guard, and a priest in a bird costume is blessing the fields. Okay.
I'm gonna grab one of these little statues from
Okay.
the blue side
All right.
and move it closer to the red side.
Okay. You do that. Nothing seems to happen. Okay, we got a boon. All right, looks like we have our first boon, so we'll go ahead and roll that. Let's see, I got my boon chart. Which dice am I rolling? Is that a D50 or is it something else?
I don't know.
I need the boon chart.
Boons are good.
It is back
They're
here.
good for you.
I've got a book of boons and a book of banes. Let's see. Where are our banes?
I don't know if it matters or not for my light spell. I choose my shield
Okay.
as the source of the light.
Very good. Here we go. I got it. All right, so we got a. And what kind of bane is, or what kind of boon is
It's
it?
a boon.
That way they can't see me.
I think it's just
When I put the shield on, you're looking into the light.
Is it a? So it's we're at tier 1, right?
yeah, we're there.
All right, very good. We got our first boon, everybody. Let's hear some noise on that.
Woo!
Okay, and we're gonna roll that. That is going to be a 2, and that is going to be that's going to cure wounds. I think since nobody's wounded yet, I'm going to roll it. Have we been through 10 minutes yet? Have we? Is the hourglass out yet?
Hourglass is
Nope.
not out.
Okay.
We still got time going.
Let's go ahead and roll that one more time, and that is going to be a 7. That is going to be an expeditious retreat. 1 PC gains the effect of expeditious retreat. We're going to roll that at random, and that is going to be. So that will be Colgan.
Cool.
Colgan. Okay, so you currently you feel the energies in here suddenly surge, flare up, and you're moving especially quickly at this time. So, and we'll hold that until it becomes incredibly useful, which will be in just a minute. And so you move these figures together.
Yes.
All right, and you wait for something to happen. You look around. Nothing seems to really shift. No change seems to occur.
Okay.
Havoc, what are you gonna do?
Let me move, I guess to say, to the middle one on the east side,
Okay.
Actually, I think it's
or south side, sorry.
All right. Can you move that for us, please?
right 2 squares, up 2 squares.
Coogan, or? I'll
have it.
I'll have it.
Moving which way to right 2 squares? Up 2 squares, right 2 squares.
Okay.
There.
Yep. Colgan is on the same place on the other side of the wall.
And check that one.
Yep.
So let's see. That is going to be this one. Okay. This display is that of the creation of the world. All the statuettes are stylized, obviously non-human. Are obviously non-human. A god adorned in green quetzal feathers is mixing ashes with blood from sculptures of a man and a woman. 4 towering figures, painted red, black, blue, and white, are standing about a fire committing suicide with their daggers. 2 smaller figures are ringed by the 4. The modest, pimply one is being consumed by fire, while the braggart Lord of Snails cowers in fear. Some sort of strange image of deities interacting. Okay?
At least it wasn't Lord of the Flies.
Maybe the same, very similar possibly.
That's right.
In this particular culture. Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna move up past Al Havoc to the last one on the right side and check this out.
All right.
I'll And again, we shouldn't stay here much longer. So if someone check out the other one, let's move on.
All right. So as you're moving up this, let's see, move him up there if you can. See where he's supposed to be.
Sorry, moving
Mod B.
If it matters, shield at the ready.
You guys gonna leave the final two ones? If they're in the room?
Final one.
where are we moving Mod D?
To the, there you go, right there.
Okay, cool. And
Okay.
then who's moving the other one?
Colgan.
Okay, alright.
So if you'll shift our map just up a little bit, I think
Yeah.
we can see a little bit of the rest of the room now.
Cool.
That's your light source. And you see that at the end of this area is some sort of door. Now you don't see any handles on the door, but you see 6 holes that are drilled in it. All right. It is a large steel door. Now at this last one on the right, you see and this Muad'Dib, you see that the hollow shows native men and women engaged in different crafts, weaving rugs and baskets, carving totems, making pots, grinding stones for weapons, and making clothes. I can't get all. We're gonna have to move the camera rather than me,
Okay.
because I'm in the corner and I need all this space. Okay.
Oh no.
No.
Wait,
Get
go
that
backwards.
whiteboard out. Get the whiteboard out of the. You're gonna have to move. Okay.
Technical difficulties. While you're doing that,
Keep going.
let's see where are we? Muad'Dib. Let's see. I think you were getting up to. You got to the last. Let's see. We got. Colgan got to the last niche there. It shows a temple upon a tiered pyramid. Natives are bringing small offerings of gold and jade. Before the temple stands a priest handling a constrictor snake. Around him stand 3 costumed warriors. One dressed as a winged serpent holding a spear. Another dressed as a bear with razor claws. The third represents a coyote holding a torch. There are also several stone statues of the gods. Okay. So,
I suppose then we should start investigating.
how's
this
our
The statue.
door?
I'll
It's like
let you know
we're
when it's done.
2/3 of the way
because I can't see it from
to go. One of us should go investigate this door and get out of here.
I'll investigate the door.
there. Okay.
Done.
So as you come up to this door, it's smooth, appears to be open into the room. There are hinges on the side and scratches on the floor, so you're pretty sure that that is the way it goes. There's no visible lock or handle, although across the top of the door there's a slight gap. 8 holes seem to have been bored into the door. They're about 1 inch in diameter, but nothing can be seen. The door seems to be fairly thick. The lintel is arched, and there is a keystone at the top. This appears to be the only exit from this room.
Keystone.
Just a stone that,
So one of those tablets.
Do the
statues.
do the little statues have a base on them?
they would be molded so as to stand.
But no, like easily identifiable base.
Not as such. And there are a lot more statues than holes, if that's what you think.
Yeah.
How many
Well,
you
I
said
was
8
thinking
holes?
one from each.
Yeah. But you said 8 holes?
There are.
Well,
As you start to scan over these, make perception checks.
sure. I like the perception.
18?
18? Okay.
Looks like 13 for me.
Okay.
Really not my perception day.
Yeah. Only have an 8.
Okay. So, Colgan, as you start to look around, you notice that like all of these seem to be made out of stucco entirely. But you do notice on the central display, the one individual holding a shepherd's hook that appears to be made out of metal.
The shepherd hook was on the middle.
I'll go pick it up. Like, get a closer look at it.
Okay. You're able to pull it free? Alright. Now, so as you make your way over to that, suddenly this, as you have moved around, you feel the mist that you've been breathing in starts to really burn at your lungs. And I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Looks like wait a minute.
I got an 18.
Alright, 18 makes it. If you make a 15 or higher, you do not take any damage. Otherwise, you take 3 points of poison damage.
What are my right, but I should have saved wisdom and charisma. Oh. Then let's see, I'm at a 14. So what
Okay.
happened if you're
You'll take
15 or
3
less?
points of damage, alright?
Oh,
And I need you to flip the hourglass over.
Flipping the hourglass over. It
So,
wasn't actually originally.
You
That's okay.
shake that off maybe a little bit, and then take this. You do seem to pull it free. It seems like it is made to come free.
Mm-hmm. So is it about the size of the holes in the door?
It looks like it would fit in through one of the holes.
Okay. Is there like any noticeable difference in the holes? Like
When you take it out, no. Oh, as
The holes
between
on the door.
as between all the different holes in the door.
Yeah.
The not really that you can see at this point. They all seem to be relatively the same.
I'll just try and put it in one of them.
Okay. As you slide that in, you start to feel like in one of them, you feel that there is some sort of, and you do the one that's probably about, waist level or thereabouts. You can feel that the hook sort of slides over something and kind of hangs when you pull it back.
So like it won't come back out if I pulled it?
Well, it
Just take it out.
there's some resistance.
Yeah.
You want to pull it all the way out?
No, I'll leave it there for now.
Okay. So it hangs there. What's everybody else doing?
There's only one metal.
There's only one metal hook.
So we need to pull it out to get to this door.
I'll pull it out.
I'll step
As
5
you pull
feet
it,
to the right first.
the doors slide open, and you see a more mist blows in here, and you can see that the poisonous gases throughout the entire chamber, or throughout this remaining area. But you do see open up into a hallway. So, if you can expose that area of the map for us.
Yep.
Again, your light is diminished as it reveals some areas here. It is you're used to this light covering a much more area than it currently is right now. Who's going to head through the door?
I'll have it. We'll head to the door.
All right.
I'll follow up the 2 fighters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Very good. So as you start to round that corner, you see at the end of this hallway there appears to be stone walls, ceiling in this corridor. They're carved to resemble bamboo stalks. The corridor slopes slightly downward before turning to the left. You can see that. So as you look along the walls, they've been carved all along, like you're walking through like a stone bamboo jungle. All right. Who's going to approach the door up ahead?
At the end of the hall or
At the end of the hall.
I'll do it.
What are these 2 on this halfway down to the sides?
About right when you get there, you see that 2 panels of faux bamboo stalks appear to be here. But as you step forward, you hear a brief rumble right before they start to move. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
That's how.
Yeah.
4.
All right. All right. So as you go, you're rumbling, and you put your hand up to listen to it, and suddenly it slams into you. Fortunately, you're so heavily armored, it kind of batters you a little bit. You only take 2 points of damage, and so then that seems to have kind of pushed together, and it's kind of half blocks the hallway. It just kind of makes you push your way through it, so you kind of have to strain to get through. You may be able to. You probably will have to pry it open in order to get it fully open. So we need an athletics check to kind of push you, since you're kind of in the middle of it.
Which
I'll
is
have it.
strength check?
Yeah,
Can we
strength
move forward?
athletics. You can add your athletics bonus if you have it.
Can we move forward to assist?
Behind them.
Yes, you sure can.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and move them up.
14.
And is there a mod for us assisting?
There you will get a roll with advantage. Okay, and then also it looks like we have a Bane roll.
Who's rolling with advantage? Him?
Yeah,
With
we
us
have
assisting?
we have 2 Bane rolls.
Oh boy.
Nice.
So, somebody loves you out there. Feel happy. Let's make some noise for some Bane rolls! Woo! Bane rolls.
So you said advantage is
Yeah.
That's what it's about. It's about Bane.
Hold that
Bane
thought.
We need to
rolls
kill
coming
these guys.
from
We're not
Reverend
gonna, I can only do
Dr.
poison
Jones.
checks like
Reverend
that.
Dr. Mr. Jones.
So, okay, very good.
No, it's not
Thank you, Reverend Dr. Mr. Jones. Okay. So, I need to get out some Banery. And meanwhile, did you make your roll to open that with advantage?
Yes, with advantage, 22.
All right. You open it up, but then something horrible happens because somebody out there hates you. So let's find out what that is. Let's get that bane roll out. So the tab does not take me to the actual banes. I have to find the banes.
Gotta memorize them.
I gotta memorize. I should have memorized. I didn't study enough. I only studied for 48 hours. So.
Steve, unprepared bonus.
All right.
Boom.
Everybody gets inspiration.
So are we still at tier 1, I assume?
I think we're still at tier 1. Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna go with that until they text me.
All right, yeah, I don't know where our chief is. All right, so as you come in here, blindness, deafness. One PC is blinded or deafened,
Oh,
targeted by
where's the,
blindness. This will be accompanied by blindfolds or earmuffs. So,
Oh, you got the earmuff
yep.
right
So
there.
they're in the next room. They should
It
be able to ask.
happens with no save.
That is with no save. Somebody paid cash money to make you wear
that
earmuffs.
that makes sense.
Who's got the?
All right, let's see who's lucky. Let's see, because I don't think there was a special request. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5.
is that deafness? Because we got the earphones.
Well, then that's fine. Okay, so it's going to be the recipient of the you're fast moving, but you cannot hear anything.
Nice.
All right, so that is going to be
Good,
Colton.
yeah.
Yep. So congratulations, you get the earmuffs. I don't know
So you
how
gotta put 'em on.
So you have to wear them.
You gotta wear them.
Yep, and that's that. So very good. All right, so there was another one. So let's see who
Yes.
that affects. We hopefully it'll be blindness on the same guy. Okay, and that is going to be entangled. So here's what happens as you are entangled. So you pry these open, and then suddenly, let's see, you find we're going to do actually we'll do 1, 2, 3. All right, and you. So you go to help him. Right?
Yes.
And as you do that, suddenly you see some of these stone stalks of these bamboo start to wind around you, start to wrap around you. Some sort of magical effect.
Oh,
right?
boy.
And then you're starting to sweat a little bit as you're both kind of holding this open, and you start to feel it push back in at you. So I need you guys to make another athletics check. You can make it with advantage, but this is starting to push in on him. Okay. So
Who's doing the
either one of
athletics?
you can roll, but you're going to be and you roll with advantage, but you got to make this check again. Okay.
Okay.
And the recipient of any sort of damage is going to be you.
Oh,
Be somebody paid money to kill you.
Oh, lovely.
Good.
So I gotta make an advantage roll. Exciting. So,
It's athletics.
and this is athletics, you said?
Yep.
And that is 21?
21. Okay, so you've got this open for the time being.
Yes.
So we're gonna need to get. You're gonna be able to try to get disentangled from this entangled spell.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, you guys you can move on or you can continue to hold it open for him. It's up to you. What are you gonna do?
Hold it open for who?
Him.
I guess for me, I'm.
So he's
okay.
basically
Still entangled.
he's
I'm
entangled in the middle of this trap,
Okay.
basically.
Ah.
So.
I will sit there and help try to hold the door
Okay.
open for him.
All right. Very noble. You should let him die. But that's okay. And you're elf. You're very fast. You can't hear much. You just. What are you gonna do?
Keep going.
Okay. Good. Good. Make sure. So he's excellent. Meanwhile, the noble Al Havoc is going to try to save him. Meanwhile, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Go ahead and do
All right.
that.
No advantage on that. Darn it. Oh boy. How about a 12?
All right. A 12 is not going to do it.
No.
So you are trying to pull yourself over here. I need you to make now that you've lost the, you're not going to have disadvantage, but you are going to have to make a straight check for this is going to be to try to get yourself out of this thing, to keep this trap from crushing you. So give me another strength check.
Strength athletics.
That is actually going to be athletics. Let me get you here.
Okay.
Yep, athletics check. Go ahead.
24?
How is that possible?
No, 18 plus 5, so 23.
Okay, very good. So you are stuck.
Can I now move forward, or do I need to pass a number of
Need
saves?
you to make that check to get free of this thing again. So go ahead and make your dexterity check.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw. I should say.
Dex save through. Let's see what we get this time. How about a whopping 9? This is
Okay.
not working out
So you
well.
really like being here? It's very nice. Al,
Yes,
what you
feel
doing?
comfortable.
He's still not out?
He
No,
cannot.
I'm still holding the wall
You're
open.
very noble. Your arms are starting to sweat. Your muscles are aching as this whatever sort of counterweight is pushing in on you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you make. I need you to make another check to keep it open. Go ahead.
Me? Oh.
That is going to be an athletics check to keep the
For-
doors open.
Okay, for him to keep doors open.
Yeah, go ahead. Either one of you roll doesn't matter to me.
Door's closed. No,
Okay.
it looks like 8.
All right, so they finally do slam into you again.
Yes.
If you're able to get out of the way, you can move. You take 5 points of damage. How's the
Exciting.
poison doing? What are we doing?
Almost down.
Almost out.
Okay, very good. All right, so you are getting kind of mashing yourself with this. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw to try to get out of this thing.
What,
Higher than whatever the hell it is you roll.
this is getting progressively worse. This is no
Okay.
fun. I
Alright.
got a 6 this
All
time.
right, so you see this guy just kind of getting mashed here. What are you doing up there?
The walls look, the bamboo, does it look flammable?
No, it's made out of stone, but somehow magicked there in the middle for this bannery.
I'll just keep going, check out the door.
All right, very good. All right.
I'm gonna try this
Hey,
time
Can you
casting.
tell the guys to either get off the Slack feed or to just text me directly because I'm getting like there's so much spam in the Slack feed I can't even tell what's going on.
So Brian's gonna text you directly for.
Well, that'd be great
things.
because I get yeah, I just happen to see there's 2 Banes on the way. And
Like text your phone or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need
We'll
you,
give
or
you
just
cell
say,
phone.
just tell me. I mean, we're in the
Okay,
same
we're
room
saying,
for
well,
God's sake.
you know, we don't spoil that.
Destroy the illusion.
Oh,
but,
so here's
we
what
all
we'll do.
There's not actually fire
This,
behind
this
it.
will be a boom.
Okay,
This will be a
that sounds
boom.
great. Okay,
Before
That's
I
you,
make
it's
this
complex.
next deck save,
all right,
I'm gonna try to cast resistance on myself.
all right. Well, let's see.
Give me an additional D4.
Okay.
Maybe I can save myself.
Let's see. You're entangled, taking damage. It's going to be difficult. Just roll a d10. Tell me what you get.
D10. Tell me
Excuse me,
what-
d20. Excuse me.
Sorry,
Roll a
D20.
Yep.
Let's see if we can do this better. 16?
Okay, you're able to concentrate enough to try to get this spell off. Bam. You
Okay.
buff yourself up. Go ahead and see if you can squeeze out of here real quick.
Alright, attempting to squeeze out. How about 16?
That does it. Finally, you break free of this horrible trap. This good Bane, whoever did that, because it mashed somebody. And I think we're probably at where we need to make a saving throw for gas. Am I right?
Yep.
It's just running out.
All right,
We're-
very
we're
good. Let's
there.
go ahead and get saving throws. All this strain, and you, elf, you just kind of lazing about over by the door. It's just you a little climped. So go ahead and make your saving throw. That's a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Looks like I'm exactly 15.
All right.
I'm at 9.
9, okay, very good. So, you are going to take, that is going to be 11 points of damage
Oh.
if you fail.
Wow,
And
then.
suddenly, we start
Okay.
looking at the 5 people in the waiting room and we say, get your boots on.
Yeah,
All right,
They got
Put on
five
your boots,
in
friends.
that's, that's where we're at.
Five people in queue.
They have 5 people in
Yeah.
queue, which means just check the peril level.
Yeah.
Ask Declan to make sure he clarifies
It's
it
like,
for us.
five
What's good
there,
there.
right there.
Alright.
All right, so you start to sense the urgency of getting the heck out of here.
Alright, so I'm gonna start catching up with the elf at the door lazing around.
You guys have gotten finally made your way up there.
So the Mad King Redbeard would like to remind the players that there were they 2 Banes
2 Banes come.
directly from the Mad King Redbeard himself.
Oh wow!
Right.
Well,
Awesome.
the king himself.
Thanks, guy.
Is that coming right now, or is that those
Just
last 2?
That's up.
Okay. Oh, coming up.
Oh wait.
Maybe we should do it when we're doing the band and be like, footage.
Yeah.
Do it. Let's do it. Oh, wrong die. Can't do that one yet. What threat level are we at? Do we
We're
know?
at 5.
What?
We
What?
have 5 people in queue.
5 people in queue means level 5, tier 5.
Peril level 5.
Oh my god. Okay, so that is a D50. That's what that looks like. I think I'm almost part of my phone. All right, if I can read this thing. What's a 46? Let's
Can't be
see.
good.
That's probably good.
Can't go wrong with it.
Dominate person. So the Kamazats is watching you, and I would solicit while we get that ready. Let's get some suggestions from the feed. How's
Yeah,
that
let's
sound?
get some.
What? Who is dom? Well, I'll roll. Who's going to be dominated here? And
Your best ideas. We're gonna get them.
all right,
What does it take to be nominated, really?
all right, and they can do 1 action of your choice. And let's keep it clean. It is for the kids, after all. Paladin feels kind of funny for a second. And you have a door that in the meantime you're opening. Did you flip the
Oh,
the
done.
hourglass?
Right now.
Let's flip that.
Done.
All right, so you are now at this set of doors. and it seems that these doors can be pushed open with little trouble. All right. So, are you going to do that? Who's in front? Classic D&D question.
Probably going to
Who's
start with the
opening
deaf
the door?
one.
All right.
He was already
Deaf
with the
guy
most
opens
hit
it up. He got there first. He had plenty of time to get it ready. As you push open this door, and let me know what the feed thinks a good dominate person would be. You come into a strange, large room. Let's go ahead and see that.
Well, the domination request is make the paladin punch himself in the face multiple times.
I like it. So as you come in, nothing like a good punch in the face to kind of wake yourself up. Let's go ahead and make 2 attack rolls against yourself there.
Seriously? This is the time for that? Seriously?
2 attack rolls.
Is he gonna roll? Really? To hit himself?
Well, I got 1 crit. One
That's what I was making him roll for. A critical hit.
Right.
And then the other one was a 3. So,
All right.
which is
You have a gauntleted fist here. Let's do D4, 2d4 plus your strength modifier for the first punch.
Out of curiosity, what would happen if he rolled a 1 on that roll? Would he
And he would
hurt himself
accidentally
more?
punch the guy next to him, and then.
So I rolled a 2.
All right.
I think
And
it's
so-
1d4 or 2d4?
So I have to roll
It's
2.
2d4. Yeah. Did you crit? You haymaker yourself.
Good job, man.
Trying to knock myself out. I really did.
Right.
It's 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, and you added your strength mod. Okay, so you suddenly you feel as you see your hand kind of rise up in the air, and you sort of look at it like, what is that doing there? And then just crack yourself right in the jaw. And let's go ahead and do another one because it's got to be a combination. I did 1-2 punch. So let's see what the other one does. That was
Another
nice.
dice?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled 2 the first time.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I rolled a 20 and a 3.
Okay. Well, all right. So the other one's just regular damage. I'll roll that for you to save you some time. You take 3 plus your strength mod as you then bitch slap yourself. All right. Now, as you as you step into this room, you see that it's constructed of large stone blocks, buttressed in the corners. The walls are wet and slimy. Mud covers most of the floor. Large polished boulder, as you can see, sits in the center of the chamber amid a pile of smaller, rounded rocks. The boulder is as tall as a human and brown with black streaks and spots. A discolored bamboo staff leans against it. In the wall opposite you, stairs descend out of sight. Stone doors are set within alcoves in the wall to your left and right.
How's the air in this room?
It is just as bad as the air
Just
in the
as
room
bad
you
as
just left.
everywhere else. What'd you say the floor was? Dirt? Water?
It looks sort of mud and dirt.
Mud and
First
dirt.
It's probably going to be.
Okay.
You can see actually that it looks to be particularly slimy. Go ahead and give me nature checks, intelligence nature checks.
Okay. Not my best subject, but alright. How about a whopping 9?
Okay. 9 is German for no.
I got 18.
18. This stuff looks a little less like a boulder, more like a large shell. Okay.
Sounds like it's a monster.
Bad. I don't know, because I don't get to see it.
Oh, you just didn't notice what it was.
That's right. It's a rock.
I believe that's a shell that looks very, 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 very. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it
Shell. Okay.
Don't forget, that thing's taking
Yeah.
stuff.
is. We're gonna have to do something.
Yeah, let's continue around the shell towards the stairs.
Can I lay hands on myself for the children to heal
Yes,
myself
you
for
sure can.
10 points of damage?
Alright, your wounds start to knit. We're going to need more banes if we're going to kill these guys. Alright, so you start to move forward, and as you do so, the boulders start to move around, roll around, sprout legs.
Oh,
And you
boy.
see them start to come clicking nearby towards you.
Like
They seem to have
crabs?
little claws, yeah.
Yeah.
And they seem to be some sort of strange shelled crustacean, but quite large.
Where would
Sort
you
of the
say
size
they-
of dogs.
Where would you say they were when that happened?
I would say probably just a few steps in.
Oh.
Because as you step in, you realize it's very slick, and you have to start to steady yourself. Okay.
Hmm.
So you have in particular, some of these are quite small, but one of them steps forward and seems to kind of move into your path. What are you gonna do?
Shields are ready. Weapons ready.
Okay, weapons are drawn. Let's go ahead and roll initiative and see how that goes. Okay.
Sure.
Roll d20 and your initiative modifier.
Okay.
How about 0?
All right, 0 it is. It wasn't on my chart.
For
but we
the
will-
record, it's actually a 1 on the dice.
Okay, very good.
Yes.
Much better.
I'm
All right.
telling on myself
let's see
now.
who and what.
Same thing. 0. Or 1 on the dice.
19.
Okay.
At least you're fast.
You got what?
Go elf, go.
19.
19, and you are hasted, but or not hasted, but you are expeditiously retreating. So that is happening.
Still
And
deafened.
Yeah, it's still deafened.
Already coming.
All right, so that is going to be. Let's see. All right, so we've got that going on. So you are moving fast as you see this thing kind of start to move up in your general area here. Let's move towards you. What do you do?
Yes, I'll attack it.
Okay, well you can do that. So you draw your weapon and go ahead, do your thing.
What creatures? Which creatures are those?
This is a crayfish.
E.T.
All right.
Dire crayfish. This is a new one.
Is that it?
It's actually a very old one. Would you get 18? You said.
Yes.
Okay, you step forward. You're attacking with your sword. You said.
Yeah.
All right, and as you step forward, 18 will do it. You crack through its shell, slicing into it.
Attack is not even on my
7 damage.
7 damage. As you slash into it, you see that it starts to ooze kind of a blue-black sort of blood, and it makes a kind of a strange chattering noise. Let's see, and it starts to click its claws angrily at you. Okay, after that, you guys are asleep.
How many?
Just gonna be one that's sizable enough to attack at this point. Alright.
Okay.
So, however, so this one moves back at you, Elf, and is going to snip, snap, and miss you with its claw attack, first claw attack, and miss with the second one. However, you all notice that the large boulder starts to. You see the stick that was laying on the side sort of lay down, and you can see this thing start to uncurl a little bit. All right, who is up next? It is going to be one of you two slow guys.
What's your actual dex, by the way?
-1.
-1.
One- a
Okay,
boon and a bane.
So, an 8.
No, just one bane.
Oh, just one base.
Yeah,
Very
no,
good.
mine. It's a 9.
Okay.
Still a
Oh,
parallel
you're doing
5, eh?
5, yeah.
That's right.
Alright. I'm gonna move up 1 and to the right, or up 1 to the left 1 to be right beside Klugen.
Oh!
So
Wow.
just text
By
that.
the way, that was a shot of a good hit, buddy.
I don't have his number yet, though. No, I don't.
Okay. All right, that is going to. So, as you.
So there's a $150 donation.
Good.
Probably.
Is that on here?
Yep, that's like the tier
I
5.
believe so.
All
I don't even have
right.
an attack.
It's legit too.
Okay, nice.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Benjamin. You can thank Benjamin.
Thank Benjamin
In a minute.
for a bad architecture. Okay,
Benjamin.
what's up? So you
For the
let's go ahead and finish your action.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Go finish my action. I'm going to make an attack roll on
Okay.
the little crab as well.
All right.
Wait, there's no. Where'd the other one go?
Haven't seen the other one yet.
Yeah, they showed it on the screen 2 seconds ago.
Oh well, it's moving around.
Alright, it's hiding.
It's that big round ball in the middle.
Yeah, I figured
Okay,
that.
let's get it.
Oh.
Don't roll over here.
That would be roll over there. I don't have an attack on mine, so it is strength plus.
Should be charted out there near your weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, I just can't
Sure,
see.
right next to your
Okay, 8. I missed.
All right. So you nobly miss, and then let's go ahead and get your action, just because this might be the last one you have.
Okay, awesome. Then I'm just gonna try to poke it with a longsword in the hole
Okay, pokey poke.
that the
Go
elf
ahead.
made.
Do it.
Let's do this thing. How about correction 12?
12. So it careens off of its hardened shell and does
Okay,
not
awesome.
quite do it. So, as now this thing sort of rolls back a little bit, almost as if sensing something is about to happen, which gives you some concern. But before you can do anything, suddenly with a crumbling sound that sounds like Benjamin, barely, who loves killing you guys. All
Yes.
PCs in the room must make a dexterity saving throw, or enjoy the sweet treats of gravity. So I need a dexterity saving throw.
All right. I experience gravity for the first time. Every time.
I got 15.
All right.
By the way, the answer is
15.
3.
All right. And do we have a? I don't see a DC on this.
It's all you, man.
Oh, it's on me. Huh? Well, I'm
If you
thinking.
didn't- if that one- I didn't
I'm thinking
write
it's
it
going to
down.
be a 15 plus the parallel.
That's a good. You're level 5.
All right. Yeah.
Awesome.
So sweet. So that was a what? What'd you?
I got a 15, or, yeah, 15.
15. What'd you get?
19.
19. Okay, you all fail. Get ready. So, okay, that is. I don't have enough dice here. Let me see if I get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I'll have to roll one twice. So suddenly the entire ceiling in that area collapses on you.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you. This was a. So this is a donation from Benjamin, and it was a quite a.
It's a happy
$150. He
$150.
really
Wow.
doesn't like
He really doesn't like
So
it.
that is gonna
The
be.
kid's awesome.
But thank you.
Yeah, but
Yes.
thank you, and that's why we're here. We have a bunch of people waiting to die in the next room, so it's very
Yes.
important that we keep on moving. All right, so that's 10, 12,
Now that the ceiling has collapsed on us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where's this right on the face.
30.
And then you got 2 more veins as well. Wow.
So that is going to be
Murderous.
37 points of damage to everybody in the room.
Oh, right.
All dead.
All right.
Is that's also the crab guy, right?
No.
Oh.
It says all the PCs in the room.
Oh.
So he goes back to sleep. All right, so you are all dead.
Yes.
You can either buy your way back in if you have a little money for resurrection, or you can cycle through and wait. It'll be a little cheaper. $5 to bring yourself back to life right
Yeah,
now,
let's do it.
or you can hop
I
to
can
the
say
back of the
it's
line.
online
And,
to do that thing.
is it only 5 to bring
You do
you?
it online?
I'm gonna have to. I don't.
Okay, cool.
So we'll watch. Make sure his donation comes up.
That would be a good question. Will he still be dead? Or deaf?
What?
Will he still be dead?
I think death cures all it ails.
Yeah.
If you're resurrected, you're
But they do
resurrected.
still have 2 more veins in some
Oh well,
as
good.
on
Just
top of
now
that.
keep that in mind as you. I mean,
So
I
we
want
might
you
need to
to. I want you to
cycle
give
through,
money, but I
let
want
the
you to.
next group
I
have
want you to be
veins.
pissed when you get
That might
banged 2
actually
more
be a good
times.
idea. Let them
Yeah,
have
I'll
all the
just
veins.
take the dead.
Okay, thank you for playing. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Just get the back of the line. We'll come back and see you.
Alright.
And then
Yes.
what's great is they get the next guy gets in here and they just walk
They
right
get
in.
veins. Yeah.
And there's
They walk
a
right
brief
into the
delay,
veins.
so the guys in the next room won't know this until they're already in here.
Yeah.
Okay, hurry, so
Hurry
they can
up.
get in here.
Hurry.
Because I did roll something and it's horrible.
All right.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Okay.
You're the biggest guy. You can't be taking your time.
Yes, I can. Watch me.
Okay, well, that was a badly needed, massive trap to blow
Are
the
you
faces
dying
off.
as well?
Yes.
You're
They're-
all dying.
They're
Yes.
all dying.
Wait, I'm right here while I do the paperwork.
Yes.
Don't worry, we have to start another character.
I have nothing to
Yep.
do. Okay.
Technically speaking, we start.
Hurry, they're gonna know that there's 2 veins.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could.
You gotta
make
hustle.
them really similar. I'm his twin brother.
There's 1 vein I rolled already, and then there's 2 other ones coming. All right.
Because I hate to say it, the veins would have just killed us again anyway. So.
Oh, not really.
Oh.
Cycle through.
One of us would have been blind.
Oh,
We wouldn't have saw the rock coming.
Alright, we'll be doing this. I need to get your number, so I scared him away with that vein, so I took it out.
Why did I say 80? Oh, look, oh, check it out.
You little, is it 828?
Yeah.
Okay,
I love the bar.
Oh, everybody.
what's that?
These guys?
Yeah,
The little icon, the rock
That's all right.
icon.
that's what I'm saying. I think
Yeah,
some of the
that's
stuff
what I
I think I need to do a little
Should've
bit
gone
more
and undid it.
discreetly.
Done
I
undid
guess,
it.
just in case.
Okay,
so.
thank you.
I don't have a lot of
Most of the time, yeah, I was gonna say most of the time I'll just tell you that.
Let's get 3 bodies back in here real fast. Okay?
Okay, we're-
Very good. Thanks, guys. Thanks for playing. We'll see you back here in
Thanks
a
for
little
playing,
bit.
guys.
Thank you.
We'll get some more.
Stick around. There'll be more bodies to come.
You back up.
All right. So
That was good. I'm gonna do doing some more
I need a
paperwork.
PHB, like nobody's biz.
What's it?
I don't have a PHB back.
Player's handbook.
That is what we call
You can buy one at the Whiteman sale in
it.
Asheville.
Yeah. I'm not good.
So we just got a TPK here.
Should I see
on
if I can get one
Dust
from
Patrol.
downstairs for you?
I'm sure he's got one. I just need it.
So
Okay,
Just ask Declan. He's gotta be in the next room. Thank you, Benjamin.
we got a TPK here. I'm gonna put up the fallen.
You need to feed those guys in here pretty quick. It's gonna be dead air. We also had I had been talking to, we've got some, there's a lot going on there. We need fresh meat!
Fresh meat. Oh, hello. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome. So you're gonna sit in seat number 5 there?
All right.
Is it Gorman?
Yes.
What's your race and class?
Human barbarian.
Alright. That's seat number 3. That's Gorman.
Yes.
Alright.
Male.
Gorman.
Male. Female.
Alright, what we got?
Let's go, Mel.
Male.
Come on in. Good to see you. Have a seat in seat number 4. Yep, I think so.
All right. You're in seat number 4. Mrs.
Right.
Lander,
Lander.
race and class, por favor.
I need the
Lander?
player's handbook.
Oh, Landon.
Lander,
The-
Mr.
oh,
Lander.
the player's
Oh, yeah,
handbook.
sorry.
What is
Yep,
your race
that's
and
the
class?
player's handbook.
human
That's what I need.
Human paladin. Sorry.
Paladin. Paladin.
Do you need that as well, or no? I'll just take that downstairs.
No, keep it. I do need it. Alright, and one more buddy. Okay, so let me catch you up. Were you watching out there?
Yes.
But I wasn't paying attention.
For the okay, great. That's good.
I saw a ceiling falling.
Alright, so good. Ceiling did fall on people, and then everything else was perfectly fine. Now, just to, so as we start to fill in the corpse spot, I mean the new player seats, the way Dungeons and Donations works is that when there is assumed to be a party from the keep coming to the aid, and so it's a big group, and they're kind of in the background, you know, checking for traps and you know, haggling or arguing over who gets what piece of treasure, and so they kind of move to the fore as the advance party. And so here we have 3 people chosen for their willingness to go forward and their foolishness for accepting that fate. So, what you have done so far is you are in, just to recap briefly, and also can you flip over that there's an hourglass in front of you, which probably is in.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we'll give you the benefit. I won't make you get poisoned right away. But you have come into an ancient tomb to try to find the kidnapped children stolen by a high priest of Kamazats. And so you, running from 100 tribesmen, fell into a sinkhole and down into a lower level of this pyramid. So you have started to venture out. You've seen tribal like dioramas, things like that, and now you've come to a room that has a muddy floor, in the center of which is a large stone or perhaps a shell. All right. Now, as these boulders have that surround this, you can see on your screens there on the side. So one of them animates and comes forward. So go ahead and let's give me a fresh initiative, as one of these crabs has been apparently stabbed by these guys that you're standing on top of, because the entire ceiling is just fallen down to crush them. So they're pretty much out of the picture. You can see up ahead though, this crab is still very agitated, or this crustacean. You start to venture forward, and as you do so, give me an initiative, roll d20, add your initiative modifier, and tell me what you got.
Let's see. 18.
18, very good, and that was, let's see, that was Gorman, right?
Yes.
Okay, very good, 18 for Gorman. And what's your mod, Gorman?
Let's see. For initiative.
Yeah.
No, let's see. Dexterity. Oh, dexterity. Oh, 2.
Very good. So 2. See. So there is a creature that's going very similar speed here.
All right.
And then we've got let's see, Lander. When are you going?
I got a 16.
16. All right. Very good. And
Yeah.
and then we've got player number 5 here. What's your name?
Gorman?
Character's name?
Oh, Sarafa.
Sarafa.
Wait. Oh. Yeah.
That's right.
That is not player number 5.
Yeah.
No.
That is number 3.
Oh, 3.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
It's late up dyslexia.
Oh, it's all good.
All right. So we got.
I rolled a 5 with a +2 modifier.
I'm gonna
so
keep on
7.
mixing it up. You got a 5.
Yeah, 5 with +2.
So this thing seems agitated and is clicking its claws at you. You get the opportunity, Gorman, to go first. Then. looks like.
I charge at it with my greatsword.
Okay, very good. You go ran up and slam your greatsword into it, or try. What is that roll?
That is going to be an 11.
11. So
Yep.
it chips off a little chunk of the shell, but doesn't actually seem to penetrate it. It cleaves off, and it snaps at you as angrily with a total of a 25 as it snaps at you. All right, and that is going to be a painful snip, doing a total of 8 points of damage, and you are grappled by it. All right, and it tries to get you with the other one, but you kind of jerk away and you pull it. Its snap is a little bit too far away. So then it goes down to Lander, I believe. Very good. You're up.
I'm going to slash at it with my longsword.
All right. You step up to do so.
10.
10. All right. He batters off the top of this shell. Next, we have Sarafa.
Oh, okay. I'm going to use poison spray.
Okay.
I think it's within range, within 10 feet.
All right. Yes, it sure is. It's
Okay.
right next to you.
And so I've got a +4 for charisma. 7.
7. All right. So that is going to be it sort of buckles in for a second, kind of disperses. The air is so poisonous in here, you're not sure if it would care or not. Further experimentation is needed. Okay. Now this time I need you to make a knowledge nature checks with advantage. All right. Maybe a intelligence check.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you have nature, add that bonus. Okay.
Not survival or anything like that?
Not survival.
I got a natural 20.
Okay. This thing is a shell. That is not a boulder in the middle of the room. That is a shell. And it seemed to have gone back to sleep after everybody died. But now that you're here, it's starting to get riled up again as you see it start to uncurl. So if we can put that back on the map,
Grab Duck.
giant ass crab.
Oh, he's already there.
Oh.
All right. So this thing kind of unfolds itself, and as it plants its feet into the ground, you see that there's kind of a sort of a buildup of some sort of static electricity, and this is a slow motion bane that has been waiting for quite a while now. And suddenly, suddenly you see a sort of a shimmer and sort of a burst of electricity as this thing suddenly zaps through all of you guys. All right. So what I need you to do is I need you to make a saving throw, and that is going to be a. I need you to make a. It's going to be a dexterity saving throw, please. Everybody.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Parallel 5 still.
Okay, very good. That's going to be DC 20. Dexterity saving throw. Easy. Should be easy, right? Okay, what'd you get? No? 5? 5? 1.
It's easy.
1.
11.
11. Great.
There you go.
You all take some damage.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's see, this can be 6, 18, 27. And so you all take 31 points of damage as suddenly this thing, an electric shock just sort of ripples and runs along the ground behind you. So it's 31 points. So how you doing?
That's my hit points. So
Oh, great.
I'm
So
good.
you're unconscious, and we'll call that. We'll call that good and dead, I suppose.
Yeah, probably.
Are we going into unconsciousness?
Well, yeah, that counts.
Okay. Wait.
If you kill him outright. Like
Oh darn. Okay.
Ah.
So good. Yeah,
Okay.
you're still
Okay.
alive.
Well, good.
So and the rest of you guys, if you are, did you guys drop? Or are you still awake?
I'm
clinging.
Yeah.
Clinging.
Sweet.
Same.
Okay. All right. I'll give you a breather before the next one comes in. And we're going back to initiative. I need to get an initiative for this crab, this giant crab. And it says, "What are you doing here?" You hear this giant thing, but it seems to be obviously sort of semi-magical as it howls at you. Now I'm going to put him in initiative. You guys do
I
what you
rolled
want.
a 20.
20 to attack. Okay, you're attacking the crab that you were fighting previously, is that right?
Well, now, did it just speak to us? Is that what you
This
just said?
giant one did.
Yes.
But the other one seems to be clinging to you, I think, and is hanging on and trying to bite you with the other one.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm not doing so hot, but I'm a barbarian, and I respect nature. I love nature. The wild is in my blood. So I'm going to say, we mean you no harm.
Barbaric diplomacy, I like
That's
it.
right.
Okay, so go ahead. What was that?
You get some
All right.
No.
No, diplomacy.
Yeah, let's roll some diplomacy. Let's see how this works. Go ahead.
All right.
Let's hug this out, Crab.
All right.
Yep. Hugging time.
Oh, that's a 14.
Okay, well that's pretty good for better than what I would have expected.
Yeah, me too.
All right. So it okay. So it seems to. We'll go to the next initiative. This one thing you will say was a. Well, actually, it doesn't go yet. So, meanwhile, this other thing, you have pounded it, slashed at it. It's going to continue attacking.
That's fine.
A little
Yeah,
bit,
I
you know?
assume.
It doesn't seem quite so clever. And so it will. Let's take this here. It will. I see. Who did it grapple last time? I can't remember.
It was me.
Okay.
It
So
grabbled the hell
it's
out of me.
pinching at you. A 12 or a 12 hit you.
No.
Okay, very good.
Oh.
It'll go ahead and let's see. Yeah, well, and so it's snapping at you, but it's clipping at your armor here. Okay, and so that is good. And then we get down to, it looks like that is going to be, it's that Sarafa. You are okay. I need you to make a stabilization check.
Okay, what mod are we?
You're basically rolling roll a d20. Tell me what you have.
3.
3. Okay. All right, so you're still leaking.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, and then we got. I think we've got. Do we have? Who do we have here at the bottom? I've got somebody. I have all the dead guys still.
Yes,
on
of
here,
course.
so that's my problem. So I think Lander, we got you in here somewhere. So go ahead and take your action.
I'm gonna use lay hands.
Okay. Oh, you
Myself.
lay in hands. All right. So this thing, you get this thing that says, "What do you here? I am the great Kalka Kaila. Stop!" It says, and unfortunately the crayfish lets go.
Oh.
You know, as guy says, "Why do you come here and disturb my slumber?"
To save our pups.
Well, it is no concern of mine. Be gone. It seems to be willing to let you pass. Here, let me get my map out here in the
There
back.
we go.
So check your
You
zones.
talked away out of that. Nice. Well done.
The barbarian. Oh my God.
Yeah. Good job.
Oh my God.
All right.
I salute you. Thank you.
Right. King.
Oh.
That is offensive to my people.
All right, we have
That is
a.
awkward.
So we have a. All right, very nice. So it says, "Perhaps this will aid you in your noble goal." And as it sort of uncurls here, it makes space for a. You see that there is a weapon, and I guess we spill the beans on this, and I just tell you all about it. So as you look forward, you see Kingguard, crafted by a master dwarf smith centuries past.
Oh.
It is a legendary warhammer. All right. When the war with orcs devastated the Dwarven city and took the lives of the smith's children, the smith went into a fury and he forged this hammer. It is said he single-handedly dispatched the invaders, and then, when the dust settled, only the hammer remained. His soul now resides there, and his purpose is to further the cause of protecting children. It is a +2 warhammer that is warhammer against +2 to attack and damage rolls. And see, when you attack an orc or an orog, you deal an additional 1d10 of damage. So I will hand this over. You can whomever wants to use it.
Yeah.
He says, "I would recommend to you that you go forth."
You go for it. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, it says, "Go this way," and he gestures with this claw towards the tunnel on your. I believe the orientation is correct. That this tunnel is going to be up, the upward direction.
There we go. Ooh.
Ah,
This way.
what a beautiful
So-
dance.
That, as I recall, is the way to the surface, which shall aid you higher in the temple. All right. And so as you stumble down that way, yes, yeah, or you say, "Screw you, crab, we're going this way." What do you do?
Thank you.
I'm not gonna piss off the
You're
fan.
totally
No.
welcome.
Thank you.
And that's not going to be a problem for you down there, I bet.
We
Alright.
get to heal up.
Yeah.
Do we get to-
Alright, how are we looking on poison? Is the hourglass empty?
No.
Very good. You lucky devils. Well, then it means you'll be nice and fresh when the ceiling collapses again! Alright, it says, oh, by the way, the ceiling's still a bit dodgy over there.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Alright, I need saving throws. We're still at power level 5. DC 20 dexterity checks. Yes, because there's nothing more heroic than being crushed by a ceiling. 8. That is 12 short of what you need. Anyone, is that the high roll? Is that what I'm saying? Very good.
Yeah.
You're like a corpse anyway.
It's not good, man.
So, they dragged your body down here just in time to be crushed by the ceiling. That's going to be, how can I roll these dice? See, that'll be some roll at 20.
What was he saying for that?
Something about the
All the dice
ceiling,
rocks.
20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 57 points of damage.
Whoa!
Which I think puts you at your negative hit point total. And you are, the rest of you, there's no one here to pull you out of the fire. Thank you. Alright, so, and who was that Bane from? Do we know who that was from?
That was
Ben! Oh, what a mean bastard! I like
It was
you.
a whammy. He gave the king guard and then destroyed him.
So that's somewhere. Hey, but you got out of the room for the time being. Very good. Now you can
I want a raise. I want a
drag
raise.
yourselves from the ruins and pay to resurrect yourself. I'm sure
Yes.
Ben would be completely tolerant of that. Or you can let somebody in the next room and just get a breather, refresh yourselves.
I'll pay the rent.
Okay.
I'm raising.
Oh, okay. They haven't learned their lesson. They got the king guard. They Are you gonna double down here as well?
Yeah, I'll
All
double
right,
down. I mean, that was pretty quick.
It
so.
is
It's
for,
charity,
the
so.
children after all. So the crab says, I am sorry about that. But yes, I should have mentioned the ceiling is a bit of a problem.
The ceiling's-
I'll send in my insurance information.
Yes.
Hospital bill? Is it your school?
All right, the king guarded hand. You venture down the tunnel. Sure. Now. Very good. Very good. No, I think we have. Let's see what time we get. Hey, Declan, is there like was that we already take a little brief break or not? Did we?
That it will be at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
About 45 minutes.
All right. Because I'm gonna make sure. Can you just check, make sure I've taken care of all the banes? Because I think I may have missed one somewhere in there.
I believe you have one more bane that you haven't used.
I think I've rolled it, and I think it's just coming. But
Okay.
I'll wait until they get through the next three.
Yeah.
So it's coming. I haven't forgotten.
Ceiling crabs again.
Yes, crabs and ceilings. Let's see. And dioramas, beautiful, beautiful, culturally rich dioramas. They're very important.
Alright, so we just hit milestone, the first milestone is 750, which means we have a 4th player.
All right, milestone! All right, send in the fresh meat. All right, we will get somebody.
Google gobble.
That's right. Bring an extra $5. All right. So as we bring in that person, you are coming up in this particular situation. Here, let me get this. So down this
I
tunnel,
don't know
which
if we need to stay put for character numbers.
I can hear myself on the time limit.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. So we are going to,
Alright, so you guys have to let him in all the way to the end there.
Okay.
because that's the most convenient way that we can
Hey.
do it.
Sir.
Can we get your yellow?
I think he's gonna be at the end. That's what
He does. I'm gonna
All right.
let him squeeze by me as best he can.
What's your race?
So we have a new. So you, hearing the ceiling collapse, rush, thinking that it's your turn,
And then it
seeing that
explodes again.
actually, it is. They're still alive somehow.
Class?
Very unlikely.
My map is gone.
What's your class?
Paladin.
Paladin.
Now we're blind. Where were you?
Sorry,
Sorry, I
guys.
just woke up.
It didn't go well. Exactly.
I heard a rumble.
He just wakes up from the rubble.
Were you here the whole time?
All right. So now you come to the end of this. Go ahead and give us some image, please, if you would, as they venture forward.
What image?
They are going north on my map, which is actually like whatever. Yeah, let's go ahead and they go down that tunnel towards the staircase.
Staircase.
All right. So these stairs appear to be in bad repair, but are still navigable, and they lead up a.
Going down the stairs?
That appears to be the right direction. Let me just check here. On my map, your map is not in the same orientation as this one.
Okay.
So that's handy. They will basically they will bear off. Yes. Yes, there is a. Oh shucks, there is a. So it's the one with the. There's a stone on the wall, and then it goes up and to the left. Yeah.
Stairs going down?
Go that way on your map.
Oh, okay. So is there? Okay, if I
You go towards room number
I've always
6.
liked crabs.
that's not
Crabs.
Yeah.
I have a lot of them myself.
Declan,
When I
you
saw
guide
you,
him to
I
room
saw
6 on the map.
Yes.
Wait, what?
People look at me and they say, that man has a lot of crabs.
Yep, crabs.
I love crabs.
Is that the one that I think it is?
Yes.
So does Peril 5.
Hell crabs. That's the worst.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Hella
right.
crabs.
Okay.
Language, sir.
All right. Yeah, he's doing it.
Okay, hey, there we go. All right. So you, a couple things I should say. You come up as you're walking along. You see that there's an area. Make a perception checks, everybody, real quick.
Check the phone.
Nat 20.
There we go.
Alright.
Somebody saw it.
Let's get them into this.
15.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute. All right. So you have what was the highest?
Nat 20 was
All right.
mine.
So as you walk by, you do see that there's a large, sort of area that seems to be kind of like some sort of large piece of stone that's slightly different than everything else. All right. It is it looks like it has got lime on it. And it's very, but it just a sort of a panel that it seems a little bit different than everything else on that wall. Okay. Do you want to mess with it right now, or do you want to continue?
That wall is different. There's lime on it. Looks like it can be pushed.
You push it.
Well, you know what I always say, there's no room for caution in a life lived to the fullest. Let's do it!
All right.
Yes.
I keep it at
So when you
distance.
first,
I'm
when
backing
you
up.
first lay
slowly.
hands on it,
Oh.
so you see you sense a, let's see, 'cause I think I am indeed, no, I've given,
Ryan, have we
I've,
done your donation yet?
I'm trying to, but I don't know how without revealing my credit card information on stream.
well, we can work around that.
So the camera's not that good.
What are these credit cards of which you speak?
Well, you can do it under the table, but we gotta get that before we
Alright.
track it.
So I've got one, let me roll this real quick. We had a Bane that was waiting. Let's go ahead and get that out there.
Oh my god.
Okay. This is that
So, ba-doom. All right, as you touch it, you suddenly feel a, let's see, you feel a sudden surge of negative energy flowing through you. You are hexed. Let's see, suffer all extra damage from all sources. All right, isn't that fun?
That is not good.
I feel so weak.
All right, so that means, let's see, extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever you are hit. And see, you have disadvantage on strength checks.
No!
But not otherwise present. All right, so you start to lean in to push on this. Are you going to still push on it after that happens, or are you going to give it a break?
Live life to the fullest!
Yes! Make a strength check with disadvantage. All right, the line covers your hands. This hurts. Take a point of damage. All right.
It takes what? I'm sorry.
Taking 1 point of damage from the line. All right, make a strength check, disadvantage, please.
I'm just like,
Oh,
gravity.
Oh, I wrote 13.
All
Oh, no, sorry. That was
You are nowhere near strong enough to push this sucker open. You would need at least a couple friends to help you push under the best of circumstances.
Come, we crabsman, I will push with you.
Hi!
All right.
This is what friendship is for.
The two of you push on it.
No!
Make a strength check. You will negate.
Oh, jeez.
He tripped.
10.
All right. You both take 1 point of damage, and it's not going anywhere. You need more people to push on this thing.
Friends, if you be what you say you are, help!
Okay.
Oh!
He's like,
Hourglass is up too.
Hourglass saving throws versus poison. Constitution save DC 15. Everyone,
Aha.
including you. Okay, go. 19. You're not too bad.
And also because you flip the hourglass back up.
Flip the hourglass.
I got a 14.
7 points of damage. Oh, the straining is killing you. All right, so
19.
Okay, you're okay. And then, so if you got 15 or higher, then you are fine. Otherwise, you get a lung full.
Yeah. I'm gonna
11
head back
fails,
to
you
the
take
wall
7
thing.
points.
I'm kind of,
7 points of poison damage because there is a, and I'm sorry you're coming in the middle of it, so but there's a poisonous mist that is in the entire dungeon. Every 10 actual minutes you get this. So the stone is still not moving. We probably need another set of hands on this big stone. To try to push it.
I need to help them, and
There
I
you go.
run and push it.
Push it. Okay, now I need a strength check. Let's go ahead and get that. Boom.
you guys are doing great.
Don't let me have done this in vain.
All
Come
right.
on.
21.
All right, you push it, and you hear the ceiling start to rumble and collapse. Benjamin, you sweet bastard! Oh no! So, let's see to that. Let's get a DC 20 dexterity saving throw to duck out of this goddamn ceiling.
Oh, I lost
Oh
it.
no!
21.
21.
19.
Oh, those poor fellows.
There you go.
19. You've fallen. You were horribly maimed in this.
All the
falling-
children.
13. All of you suffer the wrath of Benjamin, the magnificent. All right, so this is. I gotta count my dice here. All right, so this is 1, 2. How many dice do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm gonna do just 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's get it like this because there's too many dice. Oh God! Well, that's nowhere near as good. Let's roll it again. All right, there we go. So that's going to be 10. 22, 34, 35 points of damage from collapsing ceilings.
One help.
Damn you! Did you record all your lime damage? That's all I'm saying.
My
Lime damage from the push, from pushing. You took 1 point of damage.
Oh, 1 point of line damage.
Paladin takes his last breath.
Oh yes.
Oh.
So,
Well,
I'm
so you're
unconscious.
crushed, but not everyone is dead. Someone could try to save you if they cared to.
Okay. No, I'm dead too.
All right.
I wasn't pushing on the wall.
Yeah.
though,
I
so-
am one hit.
No, it was a.
It was
a
everything.
very
Everything.
expensive
Okay.
bane that
I
happened
missed
3
I'm
times.
at 1 hit
Oh,
point. I
there you
forgot
go.
an orc.
Oh yes, very good. Okay.
1 hit point.
Orc crawls out from the rubble. Thank you. Fresh meat.
Ooh.
All right.
Dying on a
Thank you.
Yeah,
Ben.
exactly.
How much was it? 35 damage?
I think that's right.
What?
What was the name?
You're alive?
I'm barely.
I have 0 health points. I'm unconscious, right?
You're unconscious. Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
So he is crushed, but a friend of yours staggers from the back of the line, and he'll be here in a minute.
I'm gonna do all but one of my lay on hands, so I'm
Okay.
at 20.
Blast yourself back into existence. How are we doing?
And
on
he's at
that?
0.
Yes.
He is
I
at
touch him and I give him my last lay on hands.
All right.
So you're at 1.
I'm gonna use a potion of heal. If I can.
Oh, you're back.
I am back.
All right.
He's back.
But now I'm a fighter.
Okay.
It's way more than it feels like.
And we'll lose those hit points.
I know.
All right. So what has happened since you've moved about 14 feet away, and then 2 ceiling collapses later.
Oh, God.
So this is actually after.
What's your character name?
Still got Al Havoc.
You still have a different Al Havoc.
A different Al Havoc.
And this is Sal Havoc.
Sal Havoc. Yeah,
Sal
yeah.
Havoc.
I'll be Sal.
All right. So we get 3 Sal Havoc. All right. And then we got, see, I'm going to update my list here. Seat number 4, sir. What is your character's name again? Okay. Is that a Lander, right? No. Yes? Hey.
Oh, sorry.
What's your character?
Lander.
Lander. Okay, that's, okay. I had to restart. And then we got, Gorm. All right. And last and new is, what's your character's name again?
Bach.
Oh, okay. Button. Alright. Alright, so now you've pushed this thing a little bit, but it looks like you have a long way to go. Do you want to continue to push on the lime covered stone?
Yes.
All right. So, once again, you slap your hands on this acidic rock, knowing that you will need at least 2 friends to help you in this perilous endeavor.
Left. I can't help you.
No. Help me.
Can I push his back, pushing me?
I'll help
You
you.
can-
I'll help. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
My God, thank you.
You push in, and we need one more buddy. He can't do it because he has 1 hit point, he says.
I'll push.
Please.
All right, there, all you that are pushing take 1 point of damage. I need another strength check here. And let's see that happen.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
We are over our $1,000 milestone.
All right. All right. What's that do for us?
So the players, or the donors, have just reached over the $1,000 milestone. So that unlocks level 5.
Level 5. Oh. There you level all this time.
Not for these, not for the active players.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
So I just moved that down there.
Very good. So it's good to know that. Oh. Okay. Very good. Is this the same guy? He's a beautiful guy.
Yeah.
What a sweetheart.
Yeah, I was
All
gonna
right.
say, actually, no, I think it's different. There's Benjamin.
It's the same guy.
Oh, okay.
Always positive.
Wasting
you-
precious oxygen. Oxygen. We're
Oxygen.
dying. Help.
Help
All right.
us!
So you are pushing. Let's see if this pushing will help anybody do anything. Let's see.
Take out my holy symbol and pray to my God that they will prevail.
Children.
My God's better.
Shut up. Will
All
someone
right.
think of the children?
So you have to push this damn thing for 5 minutes. Okay. Yes. Good.
I'm
You down?
I'm pushing this.
All right.
Yes.
Don't roll a 1.
So the way I read this, let's see, how many per minute. So that will only be 5 points of damage. All right.
Okay.
To the 3 pushers.
That's. I'm
Right.
so close.
So
but I'm
5
there.
points of damage. I would sit here and talk for a while to run out the poison clock. That would be 5 minutes. But it probably works to their disadvantage. So I'll let you do it. However, by the time you get done pushing this thing, your hands are horribly mangled. You have permanent disadvantage to attacking with a melee weapon. All 3 of you bastards. Good. Who needs melee? Who needs it? You're just a barbarian, right?
Right, he's just a bard, right? Like,
Just my.
and he's got disadvantage.
It's just my way of life.
That's
I'll
right.
be
Just-
okay.
Finally, now, this thing could just topple over, badoosh. Or you could push it all the way in so you can move around it. What do you want to do?
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This really hurts. But if we just give one final push, I think we can move it out of the way and go wherever we're supposed to go. Who's with me?
I'm with you. I'm already
Okay.
I've been stupid this long.
here. Exactly.
That's right.
All right, I'm going to give you another 5 points of damage as you push it
No!
neatly into the next area. It is nice and square.
Well,
What
that
do you-
killed me.
All right. So, for those of you watching at home,
Ah.
I was at 2.
Ah.
we haven't gotten to this yet.
Oh, nice.
What
Well,
did you
actually,
say?
this just in from the Asheville Pathfinder Society, 3 boons.
3 boons!
Whoa!
Okay, very well. Well, let's get this. We have a couple things are coming in, so let's go ahead and let them hit. We'll let them drop. So as you stagger into this room, you feel that some deities somewhere may not completely hate you. Much to your surprise, just mostly hate you. All right, so let me get this here. We got is that so the one that Benjamin did again?
Yes.
Is that a bane or boon? I can't tell.
Right there.
It is technically a bane, but it's called the Sword of Vengeance in there.
Oh, sword of vengeance.
But it's in the.
It's
boon
probably
book
good.
as a handout.
Okay.
It's in the Sherman book. It's fine.
You're confusing
I
me.
might be dead. I might not be. I don't know what's happening. I'm just
So that's fine.
I don't see
pull that up.
I don't know.
All right. So things are happening. Now, let me tell you what you see as you emerge in this room. If we can get that tunnel in the next area.
Who's got band-aids?
I do.
All right.
I got a healer's kit.
Who are we giving it to?
Uh,
They said the deadliest.
the deadliest.
My words are deadly.
He just got crippled hands. So this guy has crippled hands. They all have crippled hands.
My hand's the broken.
He's got 1 point of damage. I mean, they're all. Yes.
Burn the hair.
Congratulations.
The paladin.
Haha. You have. So, read that for the group so we know what just horrible thing happened.
Weapon, any sword uncommon requires atonement. You gain +1 bonus to attack and damage roll made with this magic weapon.
Keep on reading.
Keep reading.
Curse. The sword is cursed and possessed by a vengeful spirit, becoming attuned to. It extends to the curse to you as long as you remain cursed. You are unwilling to depart the sword, keeping it on your person at all times. While attuned to this weapon, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls made with weapons other than this one. In addition, while the sword is on your person, you must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw whenever you take damage in combat. On a failed save, you must attack the creature that damaged you until you drop to 0 hit points, or it does, or until you can't reach the creature to make a melee attack against it. You can break the curse in the usual ways. Alternatively, casting banishment on the sword forces the vengeful spirit to leave it. The sword then becomes a +1 weapon with no other properties.
Alright, well, we'll see if I have banishment anytime soon. Not bloody likely. Alright, so you've got a beautiful cursed magic sword. It's wonderful. Let's see. Now, do we expose? I'm waiting for this exposed tunnel. Let's get it. Expose the tunnel. Please.
Also, 3 Bane rolls as well.
No.
Okay, so which
No. It's either pushed in the limestone cap.
Oh.
I'm teetering on the brink here.
Also, 3 Bane rolls. You go with those
Okay,
3
I'm
boons.
Oh yeah, we got 3 boons, we got 3 banes. Let's get these guys rolled out because I'm.
And that's from
Okay.
Benjamin Hawk again.
This guy. What a guy, Benjamin Hawk. Let's give Benjamin Hawk a round of applause here.
I'm not liking this guy. I'm not liking Benjamin guy.
National hero Benjamin Hawk.
I give him
You have to
Or
tell
total
them,
bastard,
you
but
have
a
to
heart
put
of
some
gold.
veins on this
Alright.
one.
right.
Alright, let's get some let's see, that's gonna be 12. So I think we had 3 boons and then 3 banes, is that right?
3 boons and 3
So let's give
banes.
him some boons. Hey, this
Thank
you're gonna need a baby. So we are at peril level 5, is that right?
Yeah.
I feel like still 5.
So we are gonna
I actually
so that is going to be open at peril level 5. Alright. I guess I rolled the whole darn thing, yeah. Hey, Declan, come here real quick. I need you.
Your Declan.
Oxygen.
Alright. And so with the boons, at this peril level 5, are they only eligible for this top category?
D10.
Alright, because it's just too peachy keen for you to get too many bennies. So you do get 1 PC, that's gonna be PC number. Let's see, that's gonna be you got cursed sword, you also got you are affected by the shield spell. Alright? Very good, so that is gonna give them a bonus, give you a bonus to your AC. Somebody hates you, somebody also wants to help you. And so that is going to be you will be getting a until the start of your next turn, or the next turn of combat that is, you start with a +5 bonus to your AC against the triggering attack, and you take no damage from magic missile. Alright, let's get another one here from these various boons that you got that you definitely will need. Let's see, 1 PC, not you, I guess this time. You are blessed, your God, so your noble sacrifice in pushing on that damn rock. And so you are blessed. You get add 1d4 to your attack and saving throws for this upcoming encounter. Alright. And lastly, we have 6. A second wind. Each PC can spend 1 hit die to recover hit points. Oh, you lucky chumps.
One hit die?
So roll 1 hit die and recover that much hit points. Alright. Now, are we all caught up on boots and banes?
Yeah.
Oh, got a 10. Love it.
3.
No, we didn't do that. We didn't do all the 3 banes. We need to do that.
Well, you have to
And we are at para level 5 on that.
Yep.
So that
Yes,
means
we are.
a D50. Let's see what that does. Oh, bloody hell. All right, 22. Okay, good. So you feel refreshed, and then suddenly one PC is targeted by inflict wounds at 5th level slots. So let's get that going. All right. So let's see who that is. Somebody who probably has 1 hit point and a blessing and a boon. Let's do the H. All right, inflict wounds. Let's see. So that is, ooh, that's gonna sting like a son of a gun.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, everybody got
Woo.
Oh, we all.
You got
This is
one
gonna hurt.
1,
1, 2, 3. So 1, 2,
or
3, 4.
1d10.
no, what is your hit die?
All right, you have been blessed, good sir, but you have also been slammed by necrotic energy. It senses your holiness as you enter into this dark place, and suddenly a savage bolt of necrotic energy rips through you. Let's see how this turns out. All right, so that is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, d10. All right, so that's 9. So 19. Plus 19, it's going to be 27. 27. 32 points of damage. You are not supposed to be here, is the strong feeling that you have. All right? Are you still alive?
Yes, I am.
Are you making a PayPal transaction?
All right. No, it's my life points. I'm down to 3.
Now,
Walk in the door.
well, I'm sure that won't be followed up with anything horrible. Let's see. All
Trying harder.
right, that is.
Did I take a second wind already?
I think you just did. All right. So, boy, that's horrible. That is the same thing that I just rolled. No, but it's higher level. All right. What other lucky fellow doesn't belong here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Me again.
You again.
I really don't belong here. What the?
So you as you approach this power, you sense an overwhelming evil in the next room, and you take like 42 points of damage. It's like it's an inflict wounds of a higher magnitude even than before. So, angry dice, you're a paladin and you're in a bad place.
Oh, he's the paladin.
I'm the paladin. He's a fighter.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a fighter.
Yeah.
Fighters get hit with spells. I
Apparently.
don't know what it is. So you get zapped twice. I'm sorry, by the same effect, except the second time at a higher level.
Okay.
Yeah. So enjoy that. I think we're out of Banes now. I think we've blown
Yeah,
through our
that's
3.
it. That's all.
All right.
God.
So we'll see.
So I walk in, you take all the zaps just for being a good guy.
That's right.
Oh, man.
Yeah. All right. So now you're finally in here.
Okay, so I guess I'm paying. Who am I paying?
He's
to
gonna fight.
resurrect.
He's gonna
To
fight through it. He drops.
5.
Then holy power invests him, and he pushes himself off from the ground. All right. I will fight on.
I think I
so-
might have ones if necessary.
So now
But
let's
I have to
see
check all
what's
the
in this
powers.
damn room. All right. So beyond the plug is a small foyer holding 3 sealed urns on both the left and right sides. Here there are double doors of beaten bronze with glyphs worked into their faces. The portal is locked and prevents easy entrance.
I think this room is important.
Well, so as you entered the room, a couple of your number suddenly just dropped dead, and then they pushed their way up with prayers to their gods, and made their way back to the waking world. The massive doors are innately carved. Let's see if we have a picture here. I don't know if we do. Let me just double check.
Oh, yeah.
Show illustration 1, the first illustration. Now,
Divine sense.
so this module, the original module that this was based on,
Double sensing.
Danger Sense. What are you doing?
Divine sense.
What's it do?
It's like your hourglasses.
Divine
Okay.
sense.
Oh, you know that? Yes, you divinely sense that there is poison gas. I need a DC 15 saving throw. Somebody flip
my
that
tablet
thing.
right there.
Constitution.
My tablet.
Nice
My white
DC
tablet.
15 Constitution saving.
DC 15?
15, yes.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. If you fail, take 8 points of damage.
That's it. I'm gone.
I use it for my health.
You wanted that plug so
That's
bad.
just
I did.
barely 15.
Got down.
You gonna retire?
What'd you say? Constitution roll?
Yeah, 15.
20.
All right. So you either took 8 or nothing. I can't believe you lived through all that and then died from the poison.
Yeah, I tell you, I'm having a hard time myself.
No, so I think to double down, you can either go back and get the second line, or you can do $10 and stay.
I'll go back. I'll
Okay.
go someone else.
Let poor Benjamin torture these people for a while, and then you can come back fresh.
Oh, yeah.
Watch what happened.
Hourglass is out too.
We just did it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll flip it back over then.
Yeah, flip it, please. No, that's what finished him off. He was like, "This is a dangerous place," and he just falls over like
Just so you know.
Princess
But
Bride.
you can keep using it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the items that the boons and banes that the cards stay on the table, so you get to continue. Those continue to be in play. All right.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Fresh meat.
We rotate now.
Okay.
No, stay where you are.
Yeah, stay where we are. The next guy will sit here.
Squeeze in. Yep.
Yeah, do not move.
The next rack of lamb.
All right, that's right. It is a
The
meat
next
grinder.
dinner.
But remember, every time one of you dies, an angel gets its wings, and our little sign falls down. So that's good. Nothing here is held together by tape. Nothing's held by tape. It's all
Thank you.
brick and mortar, not glued on.
Carved this from stone.
Yes.
There are actually torches behind you.
I knew that was going to fall when we put it up. Okay.
Oh no.
So let's get that body in here. Meanwhile, what are you guys going to do? You have these urns. You have a big scary door. Look on your screen there. Can you make that bigger?
It's healing. I gotta lay on hands.
Can we zoom in on that image? You're going to lay on hands? Do it.
I'm gonna
Okay, do so.
Lay on hands?
I'd wait,
You laying-
I'd
laying
wait for
on
the
hands
fresh
with
meat,
me?
but you got one boon and 2 banes.
One boon and 2 banes.
They're already gone.
We're going to get them all.
Yeah, that's
I'm in seat 5.
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
You didn't learn your lesson.
Nope.
All right, thank you.
Turn in.
God bless you. Sir.
Which one do you need? Yellow?
Okay.
And race.
Next.
No,
What
you're
did?
racing.
What is our peril level?
What did?
Still at 5.
Check, racing class.
What? Human druid. This time.
This is Muad'Dib.
What dead?
What dead?
I learned.
A druid?
Druid.
Bang,
Do you know
Bear.
This one?
Have we found any monsters except for the ones I saw earlier?
We found some urns.
Urns.
That's what I was looking. I was like, what?
We clearly
Yeah, it's
earned
been
it.
turned off for a little while.
We had a member die trying to push a door.
Yeah, I saw that. That was amazing.
He died from poison.
All
He
right.
died
From the
he was
crab
weakened.
poison.
He was weakened.
Weakened by crabs.
So, as you come into this area, you kind of had a sense, since you've been here before, what's going on. You guys have moved to open a, there is a, well, let's see, I guess it says it shows that illustration, but I don't know we're actually there. So click back over the map for just a second.
Yeah.
All right. So, you have right now a huge, you see, there is, I'll read this box text again. Beyond the plug is a small foyer holding 3 sealed urns on both the left and right sides. Here there are double doors of beaten bronze with glyphs worked into the faces. The portal is locked and prevents easy entrance. Let's see, now you see ancient glyphs, and you see Ullman writing, which you look at your book that you have with you of Ullman, the Ullman Ullman to Common dictionary that you bought at the thrift shop, or the gift shop. Here lies Tlokes Popolakas, master of the others, who is like the wind and the night.
Oh,
That's surely a good thing.
so.
So, what shall you do?
My divine sense.
You divinely sense something bad is going to happen any minute.
Alright, let's get out of here.
No, but it's probably going to be very exciting.
Good job, guys. We're done.
So, you're using a paladin ability, is that right?
Yes.
To sense. You
You
sense.
are aware, Uranus sense strong evil and power of good.
You sense strong evil before
End
you.
of the next
on the
turn,
other side of the
you know the
sword.
location of any celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet.
Undead on the other side of the store.
I said it's undead on the other side of this door.
How should I?
Zombies, that way. Or that way, or that way, or that way. That way.
So,
Or if they behind us, they probably got up to the door.
Alright.
Zombies in here.
Zombies in there.
Do you go
Right.
forward or do you go back?
Can I inspect an urn?
You may inspect an urn. The seal on the urn seems to be made of beeswax and may be broken easily if you wish to remove the lid. It's probably filled with candy.
Candy.
Candy! I'll open it.
Okay,
Candy.
you open it up. You see that inside is some sort of sort of goldish colored liquid.
Goldish colored liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Does it smell of anything?
It doesn't have a particularly distinct smell.
That must be good.
I pick it up
It's very heavy.
and I turn to the new guy and go, drink, good.
This will help you.
This is a paladin over here? Is that right?
Oh, it's a druid.
No.
Nope. Oh, he's talking about him.
No, he's the no.
Why is it?
A very vengeful guy.
Ah.
Okay.
How about you?
Well, we do have 2 Banes coming, so let's go ahead and skip that.
And
Let's get, yep.
on top of that, 6 more Banes. Also,
Alright.
also
So
Benjamin.
apparently your deity thinks that your nasty pranks are, I'm going to give you, see, I'm going to roll D6, and the 5 and a 6 are going to be you, or those Banes. But first, you, because you've been suckered into trying to drink some stuff, I'll have Expeditious Retreat on you, so you can use the dash as a bonus action. But meanwhile, that was rolled a time ago. Somebody very kind did that, thank you. But the rest, we are Bane level 5. We are going to see what happens next. 5, you said 5? 5 Banes?
6
6. Let's go ahead and get
6,
one out of
6,
the way right
6.
now, because we need to get this done. Alright, so that I think is an 18. D50s are horrible. Alright, so as you
Can I go into bear form?
hold this over bear form?
Yes.
Okay. So of course. So as you pivot with this thing, and you move it over and say, drink this. It's okay, and I'm lawful good. It suddenly goes, and just swallows your face. As it turns out, you have picked up a mimic that has decided to, you have decided to hand to somebody. But it's much more hilarious for you to be eaten. So go ahead and give me an initiative on this thing. Everybody roll a d20, add your initiative modifier.
Oh.
Aww.
Okay.
I literally rolled a 0.
Let's see.
I rolled a 16.
Alright, we've got 16 for, this is,
Sal.
Sal. Alright, who else we got?
Did you say yay on
0.
the bear thing?
Hero.
Yes. I think
Okay,
you
that
did
is
say
I
yes.
for,
rolled a 1.
that's going to be Lander. And then we got, for, Gorp. Oh, is it, is he dead?
Maud.
Dead.
Muad'Dib's back.
It's Maud
It's a son.
dead.
Maud
dead.
Okay.
It's very similar.
And it was,
Yes.
it was Gorm, but now it's Muad'Dib.
But legally distinct.
Muad'Dib. Grandma Deb.
Dead.
And when you go,
Dead. D-E-D. Dead.
Yeah.
And,
So, with this thing, is it actually still on his face?
it's tagging. I'll give it a surprise, man. But I need your initiative.
Oh, is it in the bear form or is it mine?
Whatever.
17.
17. I like
Yes.
it. Swell.
A whopping 6.
6. That's what happens when something swallows your face. You go a little slowly. Alright, and so that is going to be button. Okay, this thing is going to be kicking it on.
That one.
6. Okay, it's a button. I'm going to make it go for you. And so, its surprise attack is going to be. Alright. So, as it snaps at your face, it is going to only hit a 13, which is good. Does that hit you or not? I doubt it does.
Armor class 16.
16. So you go on either side of your helm, and kind of you wrench it off your face. And then it goes. We go to. It's gonna be Ma dead.
I'll swipe at it.
All right.
Yeah,
it's on
in
its
here
face.
real quick. There's a raffle entry going on for, I think it's a DM screen right now.
Okay. Raffle for a DM screen and.
It's for local people only, so if any of the players want to enter, we're going to be drawing out at 8, which is also our break time.
Okay, cool. So that's coming up. If you want to dime in for the raffle, we'll try to see if we can get this mimic to kill you before then. All right.
Actually, I have multi-attack, so I can do a bite and a claw.
Go ahead. Roll them.
All right.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Rolling on it. Let's see here. I need a 20 and a 20 for
No hit.
12 damage.
All right.
And then a
12 points of
claw.
damage. You slash it.
I need another 6-sider. And then a claw attack. Let's see what we got
Okay.
here. How about, let's see here, 17 this time for 9 points.
9 points. Okay. So it is starting. You savage it in bear form, and who is up next? We have
Me. I
okay.
believe you still-
Sal. Yep.
Alright, so I am going to now see.
Except
Yep,
for
I am going to
Okay.
attack
I
it.
think.
You think? Okay.
Right.
It cleaned off my helmet.
Looks like 20
20 will hit.
for
Not really
9.
looking the greatest.
5 damage.
No, you're not.
5 damage. Okay.
And
Is this cool for your
and I am actually going to use my guess to say my action surge to sit here and take an additional action
ahead.
on top.
Roll it.
19.
Hits.
Which actually it's a critical because of my improved criticals. I get not criticals 19 to 20.
Okay.
So now my damage goes up to 10 d10. What does it go up to on a critical hit?
You roll the dice twice. You
Oh.
get weapon dice twice, and you add your static bonuses once.
So 1d8, second d8, 11 plus 4, 15.
So you, all right. So 15 points. All right. So they apparently like you, despite the fact you tried to feed them some sort of horrible brew. So they have savaged this thing before it can take another gnaw at you, which is now actually. Bam. So it can't seem to get through your mouth. Yep.
Can I use protection as a reaction?
Have you took an action surge?
Huh?
You took an action surge?
Sure.
Yeah, I took an
think
action
that's
So that would
surge.
be your bonus action. So
I thought it was a reaction
I'm
actually.
actually a large.
I think reaction.
Yeah,
Your
it's-
reaction is going to be. Wait, do you have a
It's
bonus
attack,
action?
whatever.
Yeah, I had a bonus action, or I thought the action surge was an additional. But
Action surge is.
my fighting style is protection,
Okay.
and it says that you go disadvantage on your strike.
Okay, cool.
Anybody 5 feet away from it.
All right, very good. Let's see. So we'll go up. It misses him anyway,
Okay.
and then we're going to go to. This is going to be Botter.
15?
15 will hit it. Second bane.
11 points of damage.
All right, 11 points of damage. You strike it again. All right, it is hanging in there just by a thread. And then we go to, let's see, this is Lander at 0. Initiative 0.
I'm going to hit it with my King Guard.
All right. King Guard, go ahead.
18.
18. All right, that'll hit. Go ahead and give me some damage.
You can announce it.
Oh.
Okay, good. Give it to me.
9.
9
Points of
points. All right, it is hanging on by a thread. We go up back to. Yep. How many threads? Oh, excuse me. I looked at my old damage. It kills it. That finishes it. It only had 5. It only had 4 left.
You gave
Okay.
You did a diplomacy check on them, and they're like, "Here, have this hammer."
So you hear a voice from the great god Benjamin. There is no boons or banes, but if one party member beats another party member to death, there will be future boons to come.
You must appease him. Is what he
He
said.
demands a sacrifice for boons.
I
do
attack
with
that
it.
guy.
Yes, attack him.
Do what you will. I am chaotic good, so for the better good of the group,
I'm on it.
I would say yes, attack him.
All right, let's get initiative as we get PvP up in this.
That's like your buddy.
Alright.
Roll initiative for a little. If you wish to do that.
You could decide you'd rather all die together.
Alright, my initiative will be.
It is true, you can do whatever you want, but let's go ahead and get an initiative here, just so I can.
How about 21?
Yeah,
21, alright.
Do we all need initiative, or is
Go
it?
ahead and roll it, just to, so even if you're just to say, stop, please, stop the killing. This Benjamin, this foul devil, Benjamin.
17.
Alright, so you have 17 for player number 3. Alright, so it's.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't know Barrett could talk.
There's a subtitle you can read.
No, the subtitles for them to
And
read.
see, Lander, what'd you get there? Lander? Player number 3?
13.
4? 14, he said?
13.
13, okay. And then Paladin of
18.
Light and Justice 18. Very good. Okay, so that is going to be player number 6, actually, technically. All right, so no other adversaries in here, but on it looks like
Subtitles
we have
appeared.
player number 6. We have that is going to be assuming player number 5. It is going to be Maud Dead.
That's right.
What do you do?
I attack him immediately with a bite and a claw.
All right, bite and the claw.
That's right.
Armor class 16.
Everyone looks up at his voice, and then everybody looks at the paladin.
The chaotic, evil paladin.
That's. I can't tell. Okay, whatever. That's not cocked. So, 10 and a bunch of damage doesn't matter because I don't think I hit him.
Yeah.
All right.
Armor class 16.
And then I got the claw coming.
Well,
Claw.
they suddenly turn to you. Surely your god will help let you prevail. Because you've lived by his edicts and his...
Another 10.
Another 10.
Ooh.
And he seems to be doing so. All right. Then we have a... so that is going to be... Then it goes to you. What do you do?
It goes to me.
Mm-hmm. Button.
Let's see. You've been getting a lot of trouble recently. I'll go ahead and add on to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna. What? You're a fighter. I'm attacking you. Ah, damn. That's an attack. 7.
That's gonna miss.
Wow.
He slashes at you, the paladin, noble paladin.
He did
Says,
not
wait a
miss.
minute, I'll kill you instead first. All right, and then it goes to Lander, I believe. Player number. No, you actually. No, no, no.
Before my turn ends,
Yep.
or I can, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite on myself.
Okay.
What?
It's happening. I think you can elect to do that, yeah, if you, whether you hit or miss, but that's fine. You can do it. All right, so Sal, you're up.
Well,
When I die and resurrected, did I keep that blessing that I had?
The which blessing?
I got a boon or a bane or a boon for a blessing. They gave me +4 to my die roll.
We'll let you get advantage of it this round, yeah.
Okay.
2d6 and it's
So now with him swinging on me for no reason, I am definitely going to swing back.
Yeah, you were like, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not. Oh yeah, but you know, but
Okay, do it. Throw dice.
What happened?
He retaliates.
ooh, but it won't work. That's only a 13 that I swing with.
Okay.
So I miss him.
All right, a formidable friend and enemy, frenemy.
Your hourglass is up.
Oh, everybody, make a saving throw versus DC 15 Constitution.
Well, but
All right, I need you guys at the end. Go ahead and make a saving throw. DC 15 Constitution.
everyone?
Yes, everybody.
poison gas time.
This is the poison gas and flip
Only
the
got three.
hourglass, please. Flip the hourglass.
Break's about to start, so after this.
Okay, very good. We'll finish this
Oh,
in
this is our
combat.
donation page, right?
How about 9?
9.
This is our
Okay.
donation page. So
Actually,
if I paste this on
9
the-
will not do it. You take 8 points of damage. You're not even close. And
It's 8 points to fail.
yeah, 8 points. Okay.
Here's
Let's-
one.
Let's go ahead and finish up with. Let's see. We were so.
Like,
Did you roll and miss? Is that right?
I rolled a miss.
All right, and then you.
I don't think a 10 will. 11
It will not. So you guys batter each other, and Benjamin's dancing at the end of his strings. All right, the next round here.
Break time.
Are we going to stop right now?
Well, we're in combat, yeah.
Well, combat can last hours. We can't.
Okay.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We've got 5 Banes still rolling in.
Yeah, get
So-
some,
But we
get some
canceled.
donations in. You know, we're pretty close to our next milestone too. So
Very good. So we're going to take a
It's
quick
not
break.
help me out here.
Come back. Watch everybody kill the paladin.
The evil
Not
paladin.
dead yet.
And just for like an empty promise of future potential benefit, like just like a second. It's just a study of human nature. All right.
That's awesome.
Are we off the air or are we still there? Good. Hey, Declan.
I can go send Benjamin some text.
Are we on?
do you know that?
Yeah. Okay. So you're all here. We're all here for the shift I was DMing, the first Dungeons and Missions. Okay. So the first time I'd ever DM'd, first time we ran this actually. I had a guy come from South Carolina. He's a good friend of mine.
You can't hear it.
As a police officer, I'm in positions where I see the worst in people. Nobody ever sees a cop unless there's a problem. So, you know, we're always walking into problems or issues. And so I've kind of become a little callous, if you will.
We never thought that we would ever be in the situation that we were in. It was an accident. It was something that we never thought it could happen.
I knew nothing about Children's Specialized Hospital. I never knew about any of the pediatric care. I, too, was like many other folks who thought that children were just scaled down versions of adults. And you realize that they're not.
Hello? Around 5:15, we had a phone call. There had been an accident and that they had called 911.
Got there and I saw a police car in front of the house.
We didn't know what to expect.
So I ran into the house and I looked and there was...
I couldn't walk in when I saw my daughter that way.
Our friend laying on the floor holding Ariana. The little boy, a day or two, he was 9, his father had bought him a kid's compound bow. He was getting ready to get his hunting license. The little boy picked up the bow, grabbed one of his father's target arrows, and rather than going out in the backyard and having a clear line of sight to the target, he was shooting from the garage into the backyard.
So when she ran, she came right across, and the arrow hit her right in between her eye and her nose.
Missing her brainstem by, I believe the doctor said it was 1/8 of an inch, but still severing that MCA and causing her to have a major stroke.
She pulled the arrow out herself, and then she just fell on the floor.
We got to the hospital, and we were told that she probably wouldn't make it through the night.
That was the beginning of our nightmare.
So an arrow hit you? Is that right? Ariana hadn't read her last rites.
I got hit by a bow and arrow. I couldn't speak, I couldn't talk, I cannot walk.
They put her in a medically induced coma initially for 2 weeks. And we started to lose her.
So they had to let her be, and then slowly for another week until she was able to wake up.
And she was able to wake up.
Dr. Weiss said to us after a week, okay, no more trach. She can breathe at home. And that was scary, because she did it.
The one hospital fixed her physically, but somebody had to take care of her and get her right mentally.
We tell everyone that we don't know what we would be or what we would do if we didn't have Children's Specialized Hospital by us. There is a light at the end of the tunnel, and things are gonna be okay.
And then we met the folks from Children's Miracle Network, and it was like meeting angels.
I can walk, I can talk. Right now I can talk much.
She doesn't recognize there are things she can't do.
And even after doing therapy, we always wondered, you know, is our little Ariana coming back? And she's definitely back.
It's a beautiful day. I wanna make it stay. Shine a little light, make today alright. Just wanna make it stay. This beautiful day. This beautiful day. This beautiful day.
Okay, I'm just gonna write this down on the card.
Alright. And with number 128834. Hey! And you win DMG. You're a winner! And we're also having a second prize, a second drawing, for the attachment figurine. Sun Elf Wizard Expansion. Alright, so. Okay. Number 128838. Hey! Alright. There you go. Hands are hurt.
This guy, you gotta kill some more people, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you guys.
You want me to donate some? You want me to do something?
I'm rolling these veins now so we can get them rolled out.
You pre-rolling them up?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
For the ones I've got, I've just got 5.
The prize will be
For the PCs take damage.
the DMG and
If you
yes,
take
DMG.
damage,
Just drop some damage.
you're
So I can figure out
stunned.
how to go.
Yeah, it'll be different entries. Yeah. So 9:30. Sorry, 9:30. Alright, just remind me of that. Okay, good. Thank you.
How many players do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep on rolling the same fucking guy to get all this shit. I'm gonna give it to him quicker. If I roll it 3 times, try not to give it to somebody else, and it's the same fucking guy every time. What's the real player? The player's the character, the guy's name? Like sitting in chair 4.
4, hold on, I can't.
His real name.
B4 is Lander, I believe.
Yeah, what's his real name?
Wait. Lander is Quinn.
Played something with him before.
I got Windows.
Oh, I need to go talk to Declan real quick. Benjamin's asking me to tell my story on this stream. I'm not sure if it's
How long is it gonna take?
it took like 5 minutes, but 5 minutes.
He has donated a lot of money. Talk to Declan about it.
What's your thoughts on the global message about incoming boons and PvP? Declan doesn't like it, but I kind of like the idea because it's just a message. There's no guarantee that'll do anything.
Yeah, that's fine. That's up to him.
Yeah. I was just curious your personal opinion on it. I think it's interesting.
How many players do we have? 4 right now?
We have 4 right now. Well, stuff's like so finicky.
Yeah.
These are gentle.
Vengeful Weapon does what for us?
Oh, what?
Steven, we reset.
Vengeful Weapon does what for us? Same as what
Yeah.
we read before?
I guess so.
Alright. I don't think it's changed.
It's too complicated.
Oops, sorry. Rar.
Now we're gonna switch your seat to the last one. We're gonna be the first one to go.
What?
Rar.
We're gonna have a special seat so we can see you better.
How many minutes do we have till we get back on?
We should get back on here pretty quick.
I'm just trying to.
We've been out like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we have because we just did the oxygen check and the thing is empty, just emptying out right now.
Let me just. I'm gonna run the back
over though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Might roll.
Yeah.
From the gas.
Right when we stopped?
Yeah, we did right when we stopped, right before the lighting out came out.
Too bad I'm in the middle of comment. I just thought about something. I had a gust of wind spell. Wouldn't that blow away the stuff long enough for us to breathe? But it only lasts.
Is it still in the air?
It's
Or-
everywhere.
That's the question. I don't know.
It's everywhere.
You're everywhere. Well, I'm going to. But right now I'm a little busy.
Yes.
We'll just have to wait.
And that's funny though. Yeah, he wants.
question. If I were to use gust of wind, would it blow away the toxin, or is it just
Nope.
it's gonna be there no matter what?
Hey guys, we're back.
All right.
Flip the tower die.
Welcome back. Flip the thing.
Things
All
been
right.
flipped.
Let's let this PvP continue. Where were we? All right, we were, I believe,
Top of the list.
Top of the list.
top of the list here. Now I've got. This is the right initiative list. I think we've got Sal coming up first. Yeah. Sal Havoc, is that the last? Who was the last one to act? You remember?
You was
zero.
I'm 0, so
Yeah.
yeah, I was the
Zero.
last one left.
So we're back at
Okay.
I was second on that.
Alrighty. Still kind of mad that he swung at me, so I'm gonna swing again.
yeah, 'cause I'm
I hit
20.
18. It was like you.
18 for
I don't remember what I had. So I know I was
28 plus 4. So for 6 damage.
All right, 18, 6 damage. Does that hit you? 18 hit you?
Ooh.
Dead?
Dead.
All right. You gonna pray to get back in? Benjamin is satisfied. Blood has been spilled in his name. Oh, okay. Finally, the treacherous paladin can finally
rest.
go back to his eternal reward, where all anti-paladins go. All right. Thank you for playing.
Got it, kid.
Fresh meat. That was fast, wasn't it?
Can we
Okay.
move down?
No.
No,
It's on. It's on.
That's the new meat.
Oh. Well, I've just.
All right. Let's see what we've
Oh,
got
don't forget
here.
your sweater.
He's coming back. He'll be back.
Okay.
He's coming back as a bigger, better hammer.
I'll be back.
Meanwhile, I'm going to continue to roll these boons while we wait for next player. Okay.
Oh, great. Now the boons get one less.
Well, there was one boon taking care of that, didn't it?
That's true. But now the remaining 17.
Yeah, the remaining
Yes.
17.
Yes.
All right. Who do we got?
Declan.
You gotta get up again.
But we know.
Come on down.
And look.
Racing class.
Half elf bard.
Half-elf Bard!
Oh
my god! Guess
Great
what? Immediately
man.
you appear and you are struck by Slimy Doom! Bard, welcome!
That's my favorite class to do.
Sweet! Alright, so as you emerge, the gods understand that you are a bard and therefore subject to be horribly diseased.
Excellent.
So, you have Slimy Doom, I've written out what that happens. So he comes in, and just moving through these tunnels, you've picked up some sort of like horrible cough. You're kind of exuding this sort of goo. So, good. Welcome, Bard. I'm glad you could join us.
Welcome.
Okay.
You see that as you step in, you see that your fellow companions are wiping off the blood from their swords as the fallen paladin gasps his last breath. Clearly, his throat has been slashed.
And as he does, you can tell that the god is appeased, and 5 boons for everyone.
5 boons, you son of a bitch.
Wow.
Okay, that's great. He was a man of his, he's a god of his word. So we'll get that going. But I've still got Bane's writing from before, so we'll get there too. All right. So first, let's have something happen before I kill you. What are you gonna do now? You come in. There's a giant bear. There's a bunch of urns.
Isn't there a
there's a
mimic
scary
still?
door. The mimic got killed by you.
Okay.
What do you do? There are 5 urns now.
There's a
One
door.
dead. Are you
Pretty sure
still
there's
there?
undead
Yes.
beyond it.
Still a bear?
Still a bear.
Still bear. Bear. All right.
I'm still barely there.
All right. Let's get. Who's gonna do what? Somebody say something.
Rar.
Right, okay.
Door?
The bear scratches behind his ear. You're gonna go to the giant door.
No, I'm just asking if that is a door.
There's a giant door. And,
Somebody open the door.
all right. So very well said. As you throw up, see there's some. You're breathing in this poisonous gas a little bit. Time is ticking. Sit here.
Yes.
Just sit here and let me roll dice. That's fine too. You can do
Okay.
Bear, open door.
that. Okay. Bear touches the door. Suddenly, a glass. Well, 2 things happen. One, chain lightning. You bastards, make dexterity saving throws.
I love saving throws. Save those.
Oh no!
All right, it's a DC 20 reflex saving throw, dexterity saving throw. Excuse me.
DC
All right.
20? Okay.
Nope.
Yep. All right, and if you fail, you take 39 points of damage. I was just sitting here rolling the damage while you guys were gone.
Oh, nice.
Who's alive?
I'm not.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Bard.
Let's see here.
We gave you the Bard treatment.
Well, how much damage was it total?
And another bane for good measure.
All right, well, we'll pile it up.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
How much damage was it total? How much?
39 points of electricity damage, if that makes a difference.
Is that what you're saying?
All right, who's alive?
Yeah,
you dead?
it's- the
I'm dead.
note is
You stick
and
around?
one.
You dime in for more pain?
I'm always down for more pain.
Okay.
Checking pocket for each
So-
pocket, 'cause I got too many pockets.
All right, very good. Or if you want to, it goes up each time you res, or you can go to the back of the line and come in and
So
enter
somehow
the.
it goes up to
All right.
What was it to res
got it.
first?
So
Was
if-
it $10?
Raise?
to-
Yeah. Is this your first or second?
Okay.
second raise.
So it's 10.
10 now, yeah.
So if I go back out and then come back in, is it 5 again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gotta
Fine,
get
that's okay.
The answer is
So I put in $10 for my first res. If it's my second, is it?
It's supposed to be 2 for your second.
Oh.
That's
okay.
20, and that's 40.
Okay, then I'll put in another 5.
Okay. So go, so you go
Can I
to-
res and lose the slimy doom?
Yes, you will.
Yeah.
Oh man. What a pity.
Yes.
Wimp, wimp. He got slimy doom for aspect of being a bard, and it was a bane that was waiting for him when he got in here.
Was
All
it
right.
really for being a bard?
So,
Yes.
No, I think it was random.
you all feel that you have been slightly changed by this strange energy that flowed through the room, and that is going to be you, Sal, now have a vengeful weapon, just as I described before. That means this is going to do a little. It's going to be slightly magical. You can't. You have to attack until dead, or it dies. Right? Okay. It doesn't. It's not too bad. You have to use that. So your weapon that you normally use is now vengeful. Okay.
So, and he said he gets a +1 to the attack and the damage roll.
Mm-hmm.
Scott?
Yeah.
And if I don't use it,
Okay. I've got, we'll get some boons coming in here in a minute. I want to move into the next room a little bit. So, the bear, you push in the room where you're alive. Did you live through that?
Yes.
Okay, very
Although
good.
now I'm back into normal form.
Okay, great. Now here's the other thing that happens to you.
Exciting.
Because that was just a bane that I was waiting to drop on you guys until you killed the paladin.
Well,
And now we are going to look at.
Is there enough time for me to shift into another form?
Nope. Because this happens at the same time as this, a bottle of some sort cracks in your face at the same time. Let's see.
What happens?
All right.
Awesome.
Let's
I'm
see.
sure it's next.
All right, any character. I need DC 15 saving throws from anybody that didn't just die from the electricity. I'll give you the benefit.
Well, I did die. Does that mean I
It's
don't
fine.
have to make
Now, if you paid the money to res, I'm not going to make this
Okay.
affect you.
Yeah, when you res fresh. You're good.
cool.
And what was the save for?
DC 15 Constitution saving.
Con save. 19?
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just $9 more.
All right. So you are and how about Lander? Oh, you rezzed.
You rezzed.
You
I'm
rezzed. Did you
trying to
res?
put in the money
You
right
rezzed.
now.
Everybody
I
died
rezzed.
right there. Okay, great. That's good, Bane. So you don't fall asleep forever.
Oh, good.
So that was good. And now beyond the door is a chamber cut out of solid stone. An oval of natural stone pillars supports the vaulted ceiling with a tomb of stone slabs at its center. A bronze-headed battle axe is embedded in the opposite wall about 5 feet above the floor. Its haft casts a strange shadow, like that of a withered arm and hand. Show illustration 1, please.
Oh, I was doing it earlier.
Yeah, I did it premature. So, you see that axe back there? There's a sort of an image of a some sort of carving in a what you would guess is a stone box, perfectly innocent stone box, about 7 foot long. Let's see, the glyphs in the floor are written in Ulman and translate as "Odd filers, now you shall join me in my eternal resting."
Oh, exciting.
Sounds like a trap.
You think?
This is the only thing in this room.
Except for the giant sarcophagus.
Indeed.
No, the door.
Oh, you weren't here when they heard about that, but there's undead in here somewhere.
I would like to make a minor illusion of a skeleton coming out from behind one of the pillars.
Okay. So a skeleton slowly starts to creep from. Well, actually, first of all, you go. Everybody sees you like casting a spell, and then a skeleton. He goes.
Guys, I was detecting magic. That skeleton's magic.
Oh my god.
Right.
So I'll let you guys react to that as you think you might.
It's a 14 deception.
Okay, go ahead and make your. I guess that would be
Divine sense.
wisdom. Yeah, you don't sense it coming from there. You do sense undead, but if you beat a 14 on a
Yeah.
perception check or an insight check,
Yeah.
we'll say that that is garbage.
Totally whooped it. 21.
Yeah, so that doesn't smell right. Doesn't pass the
Really?
smell
Yeah.
test.
Really?
All right.
Really?
So, what are you gonna do in this room before I do something to you?
Oh, we need to do something?
Yes. Hey, look, there's a weapon over there, Paladin. Go get it.
Still resing.
I thought oh, sorry. He's actually fighter. My bad. Hey, fighter. There's a weapon over there for you. Go get it.
I can't use it.
What do you mean?
I got this sword. I love this sword.
Love this sword.
I love this sword so much. I don't want that axe.
I'm gonna marry it.
I'm gonna marry this sword.
Right. Okay then.
My sword.
Fine. I will step forth into the room and check for nature.
All right. As you step forth in the room, make a dexterity saving throw.
Woohoo!
Saving throw.
I love saving
The
throws.
game.
A game of saving throws. Awesome. 17, 19?
All right, you fall whoo, into a spiked pit.
Yes.
You are going to take a total of let's see, 4 points from the fall.
Yes.
And 4 points from the spikes themselves, for a total of 8 points.
Okay.
So that is in the first 4 squares there. You have a pit trap of some sort. That is a result of a bane. All right. And then we have some boons going.
So, would y'all mark it on there? Trap floor?
If you can draw a square, that'd be great. If you can't, just everybody remember.
You can,
Is the trap on the far side of the door?
It is on the far side of the door.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. So you were down at the bottom of a 10-foot pit, writhing on spikes. Everyone else saw the bear go for a tumble down there.
Well, he was a normal human this time.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because otherwise I think I'd be taking up the whole trap.
Probably. And you could softly fall on the corpse of the bear. Now, okay, so that is down there. Now, let's see, I've got some boons coming. Let's go ahead and get those in process. Alright. Oh, shoot. Alright, however, perhaps residual, you feel the residual healing energy from the dead paladin's blood splatter on you, and you all gain back 4 hit points from one of Benjamin's banes. Boons. So that was the first of 6.
Awesome.
So first of 6 boons, is that right?
6.
How many boons?
I think, well, he did 5 and then he added a bane on for extra measure. So I think it was just the 5.
Okay. Alright, good deal. Because I think we've gotten there. Alright. So, what are you doing now?
I'm reaching down to help Dead out of the pit.
Okay. So it is a 10-foot pit. If you kind of step on some of these spikes, you may be able to reach up and maybe you may be able to make a athletics check to try to climb up to where he is.
Sounds good. Let's try. Probably not gonna work. Yeah, how about a 4?
Okay. So you get about halfway up and then you fall back onto the spikes.
Awesome.
What a treat. 2
Yes.
points of damage as you kind of stumble and one goes through your hand.
How many?
Alright, who's up?
2.
What are you gonna do?
2.
I guess I'll help him.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna next time lend an assist to him.
Yes.
Alright, and what are you gonna do?
I would like to minor illusion to bridge across the pit.
Woogity woo!
15.
Alright.
There's a bridge.
Yeah.
It would be great if you didn't just see him do it.
No, I built a bridge for you guys.
Sweet.
15 seconds.
Alright.
So, so it seems like this is kind of hard to see up there because now there seems to be this sort of semi-translucent surface up there.
Yes.
Yeah. So, meanwhile, what are you going to do now?
We're trying to get him out the pit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll inspire him to.
Go ahead and make a roll with advantage this time to fetch
And
yourself
that
out.
D8. Oh, alright. I need another 20. I brought one with me.
I got 20.
Oh, sorry. Let's see here. 13 plus -1, so 12.
Yeah,
Okay, very good. All right, you sort of, with all this help, you kind of hobble your way out. And while you were down there, you found a potion of healing. That has to be down there. That is the result of boon number 2 from
Awesome. I
the
would like
Lord
to drink
God
it.
Benjamin. All right.
By the way, I'd like to drink it.
All right, you drink it. It is going to give you back. Let's see, what's a potion of healing give you? 1d8 plus.
D8, I think.
D8 plus 1.
D8, man.
D8. I'll give you +2. It's going to be 3 points. Congratulations.
Okay.
Yeah, generous.
Generous
That's
DM.
3 more than I had.
All right.
Okay, are we going in this room now? Safely?
You find you also happen to find a forgotten good berry that was in your pocket. You get 10 good berries that you discover as well. So, very good. That's boon
Whose
3.
pocket is that? The druid's?
Yours.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
I
You're the
will
druid.
eat- I will eat
Okay.
half of them.
All right, gain back 5. All right, now so you have circumvent. You can hop around the corner of this pit and avoid it. We're not going to make everybody hop around it too much.
Alright.
What are you going to do?
That's a good question.
Anybody want to axe?
I really can't use
Well, I
it.
don't have, no longer have the sword of vengeance, do I?
Yes, you do.
Now you can
I
have
thought you
an
did.
axe of vengeance.
All right.
I thought you did.
How's our
I
poison
died.
looking?
And then
Looks
pass
like
on.
we got maybe a minute.
Does the sword pass on when he died?
It's supposed to stay, I believe.
I think if we read
Heavy metal with.
The vengeance,
Rob, I
the
think
sword of
you missed your
vengeance, does that
different
stay
type of
in
axe.
play?
Anything that has a card stays for whoever picks it up after.
Okay.
Okay, so I did pick it up afterwards, I guess, because it got to me. Okay.
Okay, awesome.
So, Dan, you got a chance for that?
Right. Do I have this hammer? Can we read the tomb? I think it's the thing where it said ye defilers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Defilers, yes.
Well,
Indeed, I can read it
alright.
back to you again.
Does it look like the top slide off?
You want
Of
to
the
try to push the
sarcophagus?
slide? Yeah, it looks like it
Well,
could.
actually, I'm
It's
saying,
quite heavy.
does it look like it was slide?
It could. Do you see no seal or no joint? You think it just rests on it?
Yes, I'm out of the pit.
Yes, he's out of the pit.
Yes.
On the other side or on the same side?
They can all get around it.
They can all, we all get around. I'll go into the room. Why not? And I'm gonna turn into a direwolf as I do.
Okay.
I'll also be large.
Alright, very
The
good.
tiger thing is fine for earlier.
Very good. Alright, what are you going to do here? You see a heavy lid, battle axe wedged in the wall, writing on the floor in Olman that says, "Ah, defilers, now you shall join me in my eternal resting."
I'll have my new sword out in my hand, ready.
Okay, what do you do? Nothing's happening right now,
Okay.
other than me getting ready to roll dice for poison.
I get. Oh yeah.
Ah.
I love poison.
Alright, is it time? Is it
It's
out?
time.
I
Sure.
can't see it. Alright, so go ahead. DC 15, Constitution saving throw.
I'm good.
Yep, same.
If you fail, take 9 points of damage.
9 points
And
it
if you
is.
pass nothing.
Make it past nothing.
Alright.
You'd like it, it's nice.
So there's actually a body.
There goes, we just did.
Oh, you did?
Yep, flip it.
Yeah.
So
Flip the
there's
hourglass,
actually
please.
a.
Flip the hourglass. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, can't see.
Yeah. There's actually a body over near the hammer.
Okay.
Or axe.
There's no body, there's just the axe.
Just the axe. I'll walk up to the axe.
Okay, you move up there.
Yes.
I would like to not be so close to the sarcophagus.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
That's fine. I like being in two places at once.
I'm changing a thing real quick.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
No one's.
That's happening. What's everybody else? So he moves over towards the axe. What do you
There
do?
we go.
I'm moving over towards the axe, far side.
Alright. What's your movement speed? Are we in initiative?
No.
Never mind then.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna
I'd
move
like
into
to
the
be
corner.
in the corner over there, next to him.
Over here or over here?
I was gonna be down in the bottom corner.
Sorry, Feist is over here, right?
Yes.
Cool, and then who wants to be where?
I wanna be in the corner right beside Feist.
I'm gonna
Over here?
smell the axe.
Yep.
And Sal, where are you?
No, that's where I was at. We're next to. Botan is not, hasn't moved yet.
Where's me?
I don't know people. Bond, where do you want to be?
I think, didn't Bond die?
Yeah, Von died. He was the guy that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I think you guys
I'm
did wrong.
Landor.
Yeah.
Lander.
Yeah.
I'm not on the map. I don't see me.
You're Botan,
Wait.
unfortunately.
So not only I res, I changed my personality now.
I got you. I got
Are
you.
you? Are you?
Because we're also $4
Lander.
away from milestone. So.
Oh wow. $4 away from milestone, and we need more Banes. These are pussyfooting around with this.
Well, I'm trying to sniff the
You sniff the thing? Okay, you check it out. You try to pull it or not? It doesn't smell like anything.
Sure. I'll give it a good bite.
Should I leap up and hang from it with your wolfish maw? Nothing
How far
happens,
up
but
is
you,
it?
it's big enough that you jump. You jump up and you try to grab it, and it won't pull out. However, you do hear some moving around in the sarcophagus.
Right.
Alright,
Okay.
what are you gonna do? Hang out?
Do I
I turn around and prepare to fight.
Alright.
Lander, where
I'd
are
like
you?
to cast invisibility on myself.
Lander,
You do so? What are you doing?
Lander, where are you at?
I will be behind that pillar.
Which pillar?
Right next to Cell.
over here. Yes.
What's that?
Actually,
Oh.
I have an idea. Whenever we get a second.
Oh, I think you're talking about.
I'm gonna jump on top of the sarcophagus. Try to hold it down.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna cast Divine Smite on my hammer.
Oh, I know.
Okay, you do so.
Actually,
All right.
Holding down the sarcophagus top.
Okay. You lean down on top of it as best you can when suddenly it flies off. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw or see if you get smashed up against the ceiling.
Naturally.
Yep, I just feel obligated
19.
to tell you that Simeon is watching right now, and he's got his crosshairs on me.
I can't wait. Alright, 19. 19.
Yes.
Okay, very good. You get smashed into the lid of this thing. Take 6 points of damage as this flies off, smashing you into the ceiling. And suddenly, emerging from this box, this stone box, is a desiccated human corpse, leaping forth with unnatural speed. The creature wears a jade mask with a cowrie shell eyes and obsidian pupils. It is further protected by a breastplate of jade, bronze, and bone. As it sees you, it emits a long stream of hoarse laughter.
How much was damage from the?
Roll initiative, he says. Roll it. All right.
Where's the battle go? Where's the
Right in the middle. That's fine.
What's our boon bane count at the moment?
Right now, I got nothing to do.
Nothing.
Yep.
I'm
I got one bane.
I'm working on it.
Mild bane. All right.
How much damage from the lid? 10.
6.
From the lid. It was going to be 6 points of damage.
6.
All right. So let me write down some initiatives here, real quick.
I got 4 for style.
4 for style. All right. Just a second. All right. All right. Salvo is on 4. You said.
Yes.
All right. When does Lander go?
17.
17. All right.
23.
23.
With a natural 20 rolls matter.
Nice. Okay, very good. So that is mom. Yeah. All right. 17. All right. 17 is the same as Lander. So who's got a higher ad there? Lander, what's your bonus?
My -1.
Okay, so he's definitely gonna go first. So that's gonna be Feist. All right. So you were, as of my last bane, you were knocked prone. Oh no, I'll do that in a minute when he gets ready to attack you. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm the only one in point blank range. Sure, I'll give it a good bite. Why not? I don't have much else to do here. I will.
We just got a bunch.
Let's see here. 24.
24.
Yes.
Okay, 24 will hit.
12 banes.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I don't want to scare him away.
For, let's see here, 13 points damage.
Yeah,
All right. So as you rake this thing's flesh, it seems to be indifferent to your touch. It does seem to take a little bit of damage, but nowhere near what you thought it would.
And also, it must succeed with DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Thanks everybody for helping us reach our next milestone. It's plus 1d6 on bane rolls, which is not good.
Wait a minute, that's a milestone?
Check your phone.
I was gonna say it also check your
Oh, plus 1d6 on bane rolls.
Yes. All bane rolls from here on out.
That sounds delightful.
That's
Also check your phone.
Oh yeah. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I need to stop rolling all that. I don't have time to do all that, dude. We'll get it done. All right. First, you try to claw him. You try to knock him down.
Yes,
He knocks it away. Might help a little bit if you want to do that.
Hand me that.
Oh, which one? This thing?
No, yeah, just put them all in there and hand it to me.
What, this?
All the dice. Put them in that.
All the dice? You're right. No.
Not your dice, but the.
All right. Get this.
We're para level 5 too. So
Para level 5. That's going to be at least one collapsing roof.
That's nice.
All right.
One collapsing roof.
Yeah,
you
help
somebody
me
gave
sort
me
it
the
out.
roof.
I appreciate it. Okay, so you claw him a little bit, does a little bit of damage, not as much as you thought it would. He shrugs it off. You tear it up with monstrous strength. He seems to kind of ignore that. All right. So then it goes to, so that was Modeb. Then it goes to, I need to put myself, no, I got it on here. Then it goes to him. So, laughing, he says, he turns his attack on you. Let's see, he will actually,
Good doggy?
he peers into your eyes and says, "Help me, you foul beast, and perhaps you will yet live." to be my blood doll. So, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, wisdom it is. It's my best stat. I might actually survive this. 15?
15. No, it seems like a reasonable thing to do. You just got done killing one party member. Why not kill another one?
Sounds like a plan.
All right, excellent. So, that is happening. And that's what he'll do for right now. Okay, so then he kind of crosses his arms and walks over to pick up his axe. He will move over to the axe square and pluck it from the wall. All right, next in the initiative is Feist.
I would like to move 30 feet to the left.
I believe he's still invisible.
I am still invisible.
Okay.
And I am going to viciously mock him. So he
Okay.
gets a wisdom save.
You'll become not invisible after that. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So wisdom saving throw. What audacity! He seems to be a little bit ruffled by your action. Okay.
So DC 15. If he failed, he takes 5 damage and has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. Very good. All right. He's never been mocked before. Usually people are too terrified.
I fought in your general direction.
Yeah. Very good. He so after that is going to go to Lander.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to him and hit him with my hammer, which has divine smite.
All right. Okay. Go ahead. You move forward.
Alright.
That's never a good sound. That's really bad sound.
13?
13 does not do it. So you swipe at him, but he is able to easily step aside. Next is going to be
is
Sal.
Lander now up near him, or did he throw the?
Yeah, Lander is up there.
I should be up next
Yeah,
to him.
so move Lander next to him, please. All right, and then you get that map master?
What? What is it?
Me?
I need
Like
to
Lander
focus
is
on
just
what
below
you're doing.
the priest.
I need you to move Lander next to
Yes.
the vampire. All right, Sal, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna move right next to Lander and swing with my my lovely new
I'm
sword
sorry,
that I just
about.
love so very much.
Love that pieces.
Wait,
And
did that just legitimately happen? Okay.
I mean, because of the D6 being added.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Batman,
It's probably okay.
Batman, would you move me right next to Lander for a quick?
Oh yeah. Over there.
Yep. And I am going to take a nice big swing.
I'll detail them if you want me to.
Yeah, would you?
Just give me the.
And
It'll take a while to roll all that.
25.
All right. 25 to hit.
Yep.
Excellent. You hit.
And 11 damage.
All right. It seems to do a little less than you would expect. So you have a magical weapon, don't you?
I do.
All right. Very good. So you did an 11, you said?
Yes.
All right. Very good. Okay. So that goes back to Ma Dead. All right, Ma. These guys are attacking your friend.
Yes.
Stop them.
Working on it.
Right.
Sal,
Sal, you suddenly go prone for no reason at all. Bam.
My knee?
Yep.
What?
You remember that
You
time you
did
took
an
that
arrow
arrow
in
in
the
the knee? Yeah.
Oh,
It's
man,
like
not
not
the arrow.
you. It's an
Seriously?
old bane I've been trying to use for like an hour now. Suddenly takes effect. He is prone. Hey, easy picking.
is there a
I
particular
am-
preference for me to attack?
That
Would
one.
be the spell?
He is vulnerable. Your friend.
No, but my question is, if my friend's under attack, would I go after the one that appeared to do more damage, or would I go after the two on his face?
Oh, the guy that's right there that just fell at your knees with his neck bare.
Sure. I'll pop up right next to Sal. One more square south, if you don't mind. There you go. And attack him.
All right. How are we
With
looking
a-
on poison, by the way, everybody?
You got time.
We got a little bit
We
of
got
time.
time.
Okay, good.
Alrighty, how about 23?
23 to hit you, Sal.
Yeah. He hits me.
Damage.
For 13 points of damage and DC 13 strength save, or oh, he's already prone. Never mind.
Wait, wait. Okay. So
13 points of damage.
Advantage because
did you get claw on a bite? No. Did you roll with advantage?
No, I rolled straight up.
Roll it again to
See if
see
you
if you
get
crit
crit.
him. Yeah, you might get
Oh
lucky.
yeah.
same thing.
Okay.
13.
All right. So you get it. Do you have a second attack?
Not in this one, no.
Okay. All right. Then we go from there. Thank you. To he goes to the bad guy. So he will go ahead and try to finish you off because that's what guys do. You see some of his wounds close. That brings him back from you had done. If in case you were counting.
If he's attacking, I would like to use cutting words.
26. So he brings it. So that brings him down. Most of his wounds close. Okay. He turns with his mighty axe to swing out at the prone warrior at his feet, and he will hit a. What is this beautiful axe?
Did you roll for your disadvantage?
He was negated by his advantage on attacking you while prone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, yes, indeed. So it's just going to add this plus that. So let's see. All right.
Why are you taking my turn?
Yes.
Well,
That is
good.
good.
No, mess it up.
Bro, man.
19 points of damage.
What was his to hit? Because I was using cutting words, so my 6 on his attack.
-6 on top of all the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm using cutting words. My reaction.
Okay, I
So
got
I'm
you.
going to tell him, go away, or I shall punch you a second
He would have
time."
still hit in the 20s.
Yeah.
Right, gonna hit you still.
If it's in the 20s?
All right, so he slashes at you and buries an axe in your face. Are you still alive or you dead?
Nope, I'm dead.
All right. So I meant to save that one to sup on later. You go to the back of the line, or you gonna stay with us?
I'm gonna go to the back of the line.
Okay.
Tiger at my
Not a bad idea. All right.
Yeah.
Not a bad
Sal
idea.
Havoc lasted 1 hour and 18 minutes.
Give Sal a hand.
Jeez.
Sal, we'll see you hopefully again soon. All right, and then Feist, you're up.
I'm going to viciously mock him again.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him, let's see, what was the next one?
Oh, by the way,
Your mother was a hamster and your father smoked elderberries. So,
Smoke dingleberries?
I got elderberries in my pocket.
Roll on. Damage gone.
Thank you so much. Helps so much. All right. So, where are we?
Wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save. All right, he makes it.
Yeah, so nothing happens.
All right. After
My words bounce off.
Feist, it's Lander.
He's saying you're talking to me.
Come on, no.
Venomous! I think you're talking to me.
I did that one last time. I
That is right, that's
did
weird.
the.
Six.
You were something
That
else.
won't do it,
I
Sal.
didn't say 6, no, it's 5. I said swing and a miss.
Swing and miss. That will do it. That's indeed true. All right. Let's see. Then it goes down to Sal.
Who has that?
Sal is dead.
Sal's gone.
Sal has that.
We're gonna keep going, and we're gonna move up to my dead. All right. I'm gonna let you make a saving throw. Make a wisdom saving throw. See if you can shake yourself.
Trying to shake it.
As you see your dead friend, you realize that you've made a horrible mistake.
Yes.
Well, I got their name. What's the
13.
13. No, this is excellent. The blood in your mouth is delicious.
It's a good combination.
So I'm going to step forward and take out Lander.
Lander. Lander's good.
Come on.
Now, do I consider the priest of Orcus an ally?
Oh, where's his?
The priest of Orcus? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, you do.
Okay.
I know.
Now I
His
get
name is,
advantage.
his name is
Right.
Pequod, that's why that's my name.
So what are we playing here? Who do we have? And roll a d20.
Or do I need to wait first?
No,
Our
we'll
newest
go ahead.
entry.
You can roll, but we can keep going.
Yes, I'm just gonna say you picked a bad time to come out.
Set me on fire!
Let's see here.
That's a little worse than that.
8 plus 13?
13?
Yeah. Then I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Where should I put the plug?
I tried.
Okay, so that was him.
Tried to pick it.
He will move and he will see you struggling against his blows. Let's see.
Can you move me 5 feet towards Lander? Yep. Thank you.
Hourglass just ran out.
Okay, everybody, and we'll let her wait. That's bad enough.
Since I won the Eagles.
Go ahead and roll a d20 and charge a save versus DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
15 exactly.
If you failed, you take 4 points of damage.
That's why.
Okay.
So now that I'm allies with him, do I not take poison damage?
Nope, you do. So,
Oh, that's
4
what
points.
passes the save, so it's okay.
Okay, very good.
I'll just pretend.
Maybe so.
So
Who knows?
I have to turn my
I will say this is 24 hours.
So if I just move back and use that, I get like
Okay, Lander.
die on
I'm sure that.
Do I have disadvantage or use any other sort of effects?
No, you made the save, so no.
Okay.
But I will cutting words.
Alright.
So my 7.
Okay, so the first attack is going to, with that -7, going to
It's
miss.
a reaction. I can do it as many times.
Okay.
Benjamin again.
second attack is going to hit.
Oh.
Okay.
I can only do it once per
Yeah, I
per round.
figured. So Lander, you are going to take 19 points of damage.
I'm out of material now. But
Okay.
I'll make a note.
I got you covered.
that was all I got.
Okay.
I always play bard.
Pequod, you gonna make a roll of initiative and join us here?
That'll be 15.
15. All right, you'll be in here in just a minute. All right, so we have. Let's see, that is going to be Feist.
I would like to pull out my lute and inspire him and play the opening riff of Welcome to the Jungle. So you can have that to your save.
All right, very good.
And for my, that's my bonus action.
Is that actually necromantic?
No, it's not.
Okay.
As my regular action.
5 boons in one thing.
I'll do Vicious Mockery again, what the hell.
Okay.
So, wisdom save.
Got you to guess.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Can you flip that hourglass, please, for me?
Oh, yeah.
And
Top.
let's see. So this is another.
Wisdom save, DC 15.
Okay, he does fail it.
We get 3 damage and disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh, okay. Now, something you notice, it looks like his wounds have healed, except for this recent damage.
Yeah.
So,
all of them, or just?
But you're getting another message.
Oh no.
Directly taught. We gods of trickery wish for another sacrifice if more boons are to follow.
Shit.
And you also get the feeling that this is the last time he can make that message. Because PvP wasn't. So.
Although it's already a little bit PvP with the charm anyway.
But you can ignore this message. But this is just a message that you hear. Make with it what you will.
Okay, and now you gotta get these beads rolling out here. So, we have got, a lot of stuff rolling in. So we need to get them start parceled out. I'm just gonna make it more confusing. So, let's get that going. See, where are we? That was Feist, and then Lander.
I'm gonna move 23 feet back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Turn Unholy.
All right.
Needs to make a Wisdom save.
Okay.
Would he also need to make a?
What's DC?
13.
13. He's gonna make it.
Silly question.
Yeah.
Since he is no longer my ally, would I get an attack opportunity as he moves around?
You would.
I'm sorry. You should.
Yes.
I'm working on it.
Yes.
Working on it.
Yes.
How about? Is he? Where would I take it? When he's 5 feet away or now?
Sure.
From my
Doesn't matter.
ally.
Yeah, about 5 feet away. Yeah.
Okay. 17. No.
17 didn't hit you.
18.
Okay.
Oh, actually, is it? Wait a minute. Oh, it's advantage. Sorry. I need 20 there.
Okay.
Okay, then that would be a 17 again.
All right. However, in dodging away from it, you are not prone in that square. Boom. So you turn him from the floor. So please move Lander back there, and one of my bands is knocked off. All right. That was. So can you? Where he's adjacent to Mauded's direwolf. All right, and so that was Lander, and then we are at Pequod.
Alright. I'm going to move up to the direwolf, and I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp.
All right. Very good. So you let those through. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I know, right? Working on it. I'm working on it real fast.
That would be 1.
A 1. So you. Whoa. But you're not quite able to reach him with that. It will be still available to you. All right. Now we've got. Go back to Mauded. Now.
Yes.
As you are tearing through this thing and knocking into these pillars, you're starting to sense. You sort of jostle it. You feel a little bit of a rumble above you.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw. It's gonna be a DC. Are we still at Bane level 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a DC 20 dexterity saving throw.
Next save, technically should use on attack, but you can use it on an attack, a saving throw, or an ability.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
Sure. How about?
People are a bunch of roll advantage. It's just out here.
Oh,
Let's see,
okay.
14.
That's worse.
You said it was dex save, yeah?
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
16.
16 will not do it. All right, everybody takes 40 points of damage.
How exciting! The ceiling's so big.
All right. That's my tomb. What have you done to my tomb? Is that everybody?
Yep.
Good. We need to clear out this room.
I suppose to be fair, he's under the ceiling too.
Yes. We'll just collapse this whole damn
Alright.
room. Use it as a
Still
death
alive.
trap. What?
See,
Alright,
the beautiful
good.
part of being a druid is when I die in my wild shape, I only take the overflow damage.
Sweet. Well, you are still charmed, so he will.
Yes.
You will consent to let
How
him drink
already?
your blood.
I think so. I mean, it took me to 0.
Well, you're not dead.
You can res.
Not at 0.
You're dying.
So you're up. Okay. So
I don't
what's
have the money
happening
to res right now.
I will let
No,
him take
you're not-
40 points.
It's not for that. Like, if someone could give you healing, you would be back up.
Oh, okay.
It's when you're negative, you're toast.
Yeah, the only person who can.
Okay.
So if
Is
you
a little
like
busy.
80
Actually,
damage,
you
then
can.
you'd be dead.
Okay.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Okay. So you're hanging out. So let's get the status then. You dead?
I'm unconscious.
Unconscious?
Well, I think she's
I'm
unconscious. He's dead.
All right. You're dead.
You're dead.
Okay. Very good. Thank you, Lander. You lasted a very long time. What's Lander's total?
Lander's
Table
at
total?
155, which is the current record.
All right, Lander. Very good.
Good job.
Your Landers out?
Who wants this?
Lander's out. Let's get a new body in here.
Not that I doubt it. But sure, we'll try it.
So a bunch of Banes came in, by the way, just so you know.
Nice.
It is a Bane.
Actually, I can't.
I've been trying to find a way to put them in here
Are you good?
without complicating the combat.
Yes. Okay, it has to go to you.
All
I
right.
don't think I can use war.
We'll go to me. It could go to her. I don't know.
What is it?
It's a warhammer of some sort that attaches to good folks. And
Oh, I
I am
think
not
I
a good
am-
folk. Can you use it?
I think so.
Sweet.
Yeah,
All right.
good.
Getting new bodies in here.
Okay. But can you actually wield a weapon proficiently?
Oh,
Probably not.
that's a good question.
Go for it.
Plus,
Don't know.
No.
If
But
I
not
could-
if it's heavy.
If
No.
I could ever shape this.
I cannot.
What's the new race in
It would be a drow and a rogue.
What's the name?
I need a different name.
Yeah,
I can give you an extra one.
Mark
it could be the same.
We do.
Oh, can it?
Yeah.
Well, you're
Okay, hold on.
Changes it slightly.
Add Mark too.
All right.
New
So-
and improved.
Let's see where we are here.
It's a long
the last
one.
person to act was
Okay.
Tim.
That
That was that. That was Lander.
just break the charm.
You're up. I need to make an save so you can fall in.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Go ahead and slide.
I just saw
Beat a 10?
Sorry.
Yes, you got it easy.
Okay, so you're stable for now. All right. So, you've got, so she's stabilizing, so sort of. We come back to Mom and Dad. Go ahead and make another saving throw versus charm here.
Yes, and I'm gonna use his bonus that he gave me earlier against this.
Okay.
Blow it. How about, and this is a whiz save, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so 17, 19 this time?
19. You were able to break free of his enthrallment.
Excellent.
Now, you see that while he is taking damage as well, you see that he is temporarily restrained, all right, by this rubble. You can flee for your lives, or you can continue to fight. It's up to you. But he looks like his wounds from even this are starting to heal very quickly.
Right. Okay. How about let's use healing word
This one?
on Pequod.
Okay. Pequod, you're back
The
in the fight.
healing word will be for the children.
Very good.
And that will be what? I think D4? D4 plus? Let me double check. Not that it's gonna matter. Where is it? Should have checked it earlier. Healing word, yes, D4 plus spellcaster ability mod. How about 6? 6 points.
6 points.
And I will move over towards Feist.
All right. So he is moving towards Feist, and meanwhile the creature is trapped
I am
here.
for the children. Okay.
So you see, it is trying to free itself, dig itself out from some of this stone that has pinned it down for maybe a round or two. What's our poison looking like, by the way?
Halfway.
Okay, good. All right, Feist, you're up.
I'm unconscious, so death save.
No, I think did you do healing word on how many? Just her.
6 points. I
All
can
right.
only I can only target one person.
So Feist, I need you to make a Constitution save. I mean, yeah, basically. Roll the d20. Tell me what you get.
9.
9. Okay, you're still bleeding. That's one fail. All right. Then it goes to Pequod. You're awake.
Yay.
Oh, and we need to get you into the initiative.
Initiative?
So you come walking in.
Okay.
And you see this nightmare.
This is nice.
All right. So you see standing in front of you here. Is that Serapha?
Yeah.
All right. So you would probably be on. You can be on whatever side of the pit trap you want to be. Okay.
I'll probably went on the north side.
But you see that the ceiling just collapsed. So you know, and so you're familiar with that.
Yes, I am.
And the ceiling in this area is just notoriously bad. Subcontractors, kobold subcontractors, did the whole thing at cut rate. Yeah, rates. It's just a disaster.
So,
So-
yeah, I mean,
State test.
wait, when you said which side do you want? This side or this side?
Yeah, on the north side there. That'd be great.
Okay.
Remember, north is left.
Oh.
Oh,
North
sorry.
is
Sorry.
left.
Yeah. The other
Inside or
place where you
outside?
had it. Inside. On the
Okay,
inside.
okay, sorry.
Okay.
Where you can't see me.
All right. Very good. So you go ahead and roll initiative and get us in here. Meanwhile, we're going to do Pequod. What do you do?
Okay, I've got 12
Well,
plus 7.
did
so
the
I got
weird
19.
tiger go away?
It is no longer a were tiger. It is now your friend who says,
Oh.
shakes his face and says,
I'm actually back in human form, by the way.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Oh, we're saying that that is no longer the case. That he is converted back. He's no longer charmed, apparently.
19.
So he says 19.
Yep.
Very good. All right. So you have a choice. You can sit here and try to attack this thing, but as you see, its wounds are rapidly healing. It seems to be incredibly powerful. So you can attempt to take advantage of this to try to flee like hell, or you can attempt to try to kill it while it is at a slight disadvantage.
Kill it.
I feel no shame at running.
That's no fun. If you run, the ceiling's just gonna fall on you anyway.
I mean, it just did.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's ceilings upon ceilings.
Yeah, double ceiling.
We'll get some boons.
I think we'll get more than boons. We'll get all the
All right,
treasures.
Pequod, I need a decision. What do you do? Fight or flight?
Oh, just me?
Yeah, just you. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna run away.
Okay, so Pequod sprints towards the exit. Let's take advantage of this opportunity to get the hell out of here. So she runs towards and leaps over the pit and is on the other side. All right, after that, it goes to Maded.
I'm gonna shove the remaining 5 good berries in his mouth, make him chew.
Good berries.
All
Yeah.
right.
And then well, I guess that's gonna take up an entire turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it will.
Okay.
All right.
I will be both Slayer and Savior.
Goodberry chewers. You know you're not charmed anymore, right? Okay. So you were over there with. You're talking about him. I thought you were talking about the monster. For Christ's sake. I was like, what's wrong with you? Okay, that makes more sense. All right. So you are able to stabilize the good master Feist, and you stir from your slumber with 5 hit points. All right. So you you chew him up and spit him into his mouth like a mother bird. It's delightful. I say spearmint. Okay, so so you see this thing, rise and finally at the end of its round, tear off these huge boulders and throw them down. Its wounds quickly closing up, and actually it looks completely healed at this time. All right. So that is going to be its action, and then we go to, it looks like this is Serapha.
Okay, I'm a free spirit. I do what I want. I'm gonna jump across the pit and get out of there.
Okay, you're able to get across, and you can even move back in the hallway. If you
Yeah, and I'm gonna blend into the wall there.
Okay, very good.
Way to go.
Now, let's see. I need to get some of these other things done here. All right.
This skyscraper looks like a wall.
So that was Sarah Feist.
I would like to healing word myself.
Word.
Not good. And run the hell away.
You jump over the pit trap and make it back towards the hallway. And then it goes to Pequod.
gonna keep running like hell in the opposite direction of that monster.
Okay, cool. When you come out, you can go left or right. You had previously, some of your party had previously been told to go right. But, you know, you can go wherever you want.
I'll go right.
Alright. She starts to move off towards that tunnel. Alright, let's see. Now, that is Pequod. It goes to Mudhead. What are you gonna do?
Okay. I'm going to back towards the door at my current speed, and I may do something else. I'm trying to find out what my options are. What's the distance between me and him? About 80.
45 feet right now?
What's that?
45 feet right now?
45 feet. Okay.
How's our poison looking? How's the poison
It's
damage?
moving down.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not going to help me any. So, let's try... Is he moving towards us at any real speed?
He's just stood up.
Just stood up. Alright. How about... Not helping. How about I'm going to continue to move, try to jump this, go around this pit trap and get out. So
Okay.
double move, if you will.
Alright. You double move and do so.
Alright, where's it going?
So he's moving up to the hallway.
Moving towards Spice around the pit trap.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Okay.
I know.
So, here's what happens. Oh, did I lose my entire squad or what? It's all the entire room out. Okay. You ready? You got it all?
Got all this.
So you rush out. The last thing you see as you turn Pequod is he turns, he gestures at you, and he wrenches his hand and makes a fist, and you suddenly feel just sort of necrotic energy surge through you. Take 30 points of damage.
Oh!
Boom.
Down again.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm super dead. That was. I
No,
had
just
six,
him.
I had
Just him.
6 hit points. So
No, that wasn't you.
It was me.
It was Mudhead.
Oh.
Yeah, probably. What's his now, 30?
Yeah, 30. Let me
Okay.
just see if you get any kind of save on it.
Yes.
That would be awesome.
Because if I could get half
I know there's Stevens.
Yeah, you don't get a save.
No save. Awesome.
Betray me? What we shared? You break my heart, Martin.
Trust me, if that's all I break, that'd be a good one.
You dead?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Nothing I do about that one.
Martin, good run. Good run. My Bane that has been squatting here on my desk for a while. Okay.
The poison is running out.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Who is it that dropped that thing on me?
Oh, maybe. I dropped a lot.
Was that you? It was that guy? Right there.
All right.
Yeah. The staff is against
Thank you, sir. May I
I
say
donated
another?
$50 for James.
Well, it was good.
No, of course you do.
Have you met him before?
All right, I need to chew up some of these guys. Thanks, that was very good. All right.
Should we just go down or?
Nope, stay. You have to keep your number.
Gotcha.
Or you get another body in here.
Is it like another wipe?
No, just one guy.
No, that was not. That was just an inflict wounds that have been sitting here for a while.
Gotcha.
You need to know about the
Speaking
hourglass.
of, if you want to work in another message from Benjamin, he's adding 2 more Banes because there was no sacrifice.
Okay, very good.
Does the sacrifice still stand, Benjamin? I'm your man.
All right. He's sitting down. Warm bodies. More meat.
I know they're out there.
One, I'll get this ready. Meanwhile, which way are you guys going to go? You go the way that you previously advised?
Yes.
Okay, you round the corner.
Stealthily.
Stealthily. Oh, let's see. Subtly. An approach not taken thus far.
Yes,
I will cast invisibility
And
again.
at a distance from everyone else.
I don't know what the stealth thing is.
All right.
but-
Just a minute. I mean, you can keep going, but
Yeah.
you two wait.
Go ahead and make your stealth checks
Okay.
here real quick.
So, do I need to do that with invisibility?
You're not invisible anymore, are you?
I cast it again.
Oh, you cast it again. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't make you do it. I mean, technically, maybe, but. However, as you are venturing through here creepily, let's see.
Do we want to do poison before the new meat?
Huh?
Poison.
Is it poison time or not? Okay, let's go ahead and have the 3 of you make a Constitution saving throw. You're welcome. Constitution saving throws, everybody. Except for the new guy.
For this.
we'll let him. And if you can somebody flip the hourglass. Alright.
Daniel,
I'm a little bit new, so
so Constitution saving throw because there's poison in here.
no, you
Yes.
I
No, you don't have to.
I just tried to throw it away.
All
Alright.
right. 15.
15 is the number. Constitution saving throw 15. If you fail, you take 3 points of damage. You're starting to like it. You're starting to get used to it. Okay. So you ventured into the tomb of, or the lost tomb of Tamochan, and you have found that there is a. You have encountered a giant crayfish. Then ventured into this room, found a plug in the wall, painfully pushed the plug past the perilous puddings, and then made your way into a pit trap where you were then set upon by a probably a vampire. And then the ceiling collapsed on you in it, and you got a chance to make a break for it. As then, with his last action, he wrenched the heart right out of poor Mauded, and the doors slammed shut behind you. All right. Now, choosing to leave him in peace rather than be savaged for the rest of the night and into tomorrow morning, you decide to go into the next hallway. Now, we have a couple banes I need to dispose of here real quick. Let's see. As you, Feist, as you creep along, you unfortunately twist your ankle in the sort of unused corner of this hallway. You find yourself with disadvantage on dexterity checks for a while. All right. Let's see. Also, all this huffing and puffing and this near-death experience, Pequod, has left you weak. You have been weakened. I'll tell you what that does. Okay.
All of us are weakened?
No, is that everyone or just him?
It should be on the vein table. You should look under the instrument.
All right, I'm gonna check here real quick. All right, weakened. Oh my god. All PCs have disadvantage on attack rolls and saves for the next encounter.
Cool.
That'll be good. That'll be nice. That won't be relevant to what we're doing now. Okay, so here's what you find.
The falling rock counts an encounter.
As you round the corner, let's see, you find that there's stairs that appear to be in bad repair, but they are still navigable and lead up a short distance, then arrive at a landing in front of a smooth white door. Who's in front?
Not it. I will be in front, and I will be stealthily scouting ahead. So
All
at
right.
least like 10.
Very good. Make a perception check and a stealth check.
I've got a passive perception of 17.
Very good.
Stealth is 28.
Excellent. You are creeping.
17 is my perception.
You're doing very good. You move up there. You don't
Plus
see
7,
anything or
plus
hear
3,
anything.
so 20.
Nothing rings out. You do notice with your perception that this door is of a material that you are not familiar with.
Okay.
But you do see like a seam right down the middle. No handles as far as you can tell.
Okay, so with the 24 perception, just don't see anything too dangerous.
No, nothing in it. You don't see any.
Great.
The stairs, while a little crumbly, are still fairly intact.
Okay.
You don't see any pressure plates or anything like that.
Fantastic. I'm gonna move and open that seam.
Okay. As you move up to it, it slides open.
Okay. I'm gonna stealth against the wall.
Okay. You creep in. All right. And let's see here. I'm just gonna show this to the players at home.
Can I step back as last in line?
Okay.
Using a crossbow.
So yeah, sure can. Go ahead and have the
You can think you are, but I'm
the cartographer will move you appropriately.
How much is a potion of heal? Potion of heal.
How much is a potion of heal?
Yeah.
I think we said 1d8 + 2, something like that.
Where are they moving?
They're moving up to the
Oh,
stairs.
it's not on the map.
Yeah, so he moves up there, and alright, so you're moving to the room, which does not appear on the map. Alright, so what you see here is, so you, as you move in the room, you're creeping along. Where's everybody else? Pequod, where you can be.
I'll be like right at the doorway.
Okay, right at the doorway, so if you move Feist up to the doorway. Alright, and Pequod, where you gonna be, did you say?
I'll be pretty much right behind.
Okay.
I'm invisible. What are you right behind?
Oh, okay. Then I'm going up to that part of the hallway without realizing that you're there.
Okay, cool. You feel her breath hot and heavy in your ear as she doesn't realize you're there. You have Daniel.
May I use Helm of Telepathy to ask a question to him?
You have a helm with telepathy?
Yeah, drow rogues do.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I just want to ask what he sees.
Sup. You hear
Sup.
Yep. Alright. Let's go.
Okay, so what you see, so as you kind of starts to creep in this dark room, and then suddenly, lights come on.
Ooh.
Lights appear in lines along the wall and floor, and the only object in the room with you is a box on the far side with a painting of a heart on its exterior.
Yeah, I see the companion cube from Portal.
You what?
The companion cube, it's over there. I see what that is.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Good.
What are the rest of you gonna do? You guys see the lights on, you see that.
Does inspiration break invisibility? Giving somebody inspiration?
I think any casting any spell.
Any spell.
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
You're not gonna do it, you're gonna sing.
Yeah.
Alright. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna continue to look around and kind of scout the perimeter. So
Okay.
I'm gonna move slowly in an arc.
You move
Not towards the box.
The rest of you?
I'm gonna move towards the box invisible.
Okay. Moving towards the box of it.
I'll sneak towards the doorway, but not enter the doorway.
Okay. Are you? What are you?
I will continue on into the next room because anywhere is better than that last place.
No, that's true. Okay, very good. So as you move in there, suddenly the door is shut right in your face. Alright. So you're on the other side.
Nope.
You hear a voice.
Maybe.
You hear a pleasant but odd-sounding woman's voice coming from all around. Welcome to the testing chamber. It has been so long since I have had guests. If you figure out my puzzle, you will be rewarded. Do you like cake? All right. So, you three that are inside, invisible or not, you suddenly feel that there is a clear bubble that appears around you. All right. Now let's see. So that happens. You kind of press on the edges. You get its dimensions. All right. What are you doing?
I am gonna take out my dagger and try to pop the bubble.
Okay. You jam at it, but it does not appear to make any sort of measurable impact on it.
Is it hard or is it elastic?
It is hard.
Okay.
I want to touch the cube.
Okay. All right. As you move to do so, let's see. Make sure I'm reading this right.
You're moving bubbles around here?
I thought the room is in a bubble.
No, actually, each one of you is
Oh, right,
encapsulated in a bubble. So you start to move over there. You push up against it.
Yep.
All right. Pequan, what are you doing?
Is it like a hamster ball?
Yes. Except, well, yes, I guess it is.
I'm gonna try to run across the room and smash it against the wall.
Okay, you try to run and smash it against the wall. It does not seem to make any sort of impact in it, as far as you can tell. Then,
Can I dispel magic? Can I dispel
you ready to?
magic?
Go ahead and give me an initiative check for you three. Meanwhile, since you're outside, let's do something to you. What cool thing can happen to you?
I'm in sneak right now, correct?
You believe you are.
Okay.
But no one can hide from the wrath of the Bane. So let's see. What can we do here? You have flesh rot. Why not? Standing out here, there is a. You suddenly notice something from your travels through the tomb that is like a festering sword that you can pick out like a little scab. And you kind of pull away at it. And as you do so, you realize that it kind of just rips like a chunk of flesh off. Let's see. So you are going to have disadvantage on charisma checks, saving throws, and vulnerability to all damage types.
You're keeping track of that.
Until you die. So, meanwhile, the rest of you, give me an initiative check, please.
22.
22. All right.
8.
8.
15.
15. All right, and that is going to be, let's see, 15 is going to be Feist, Pequod, and let's see, on the inside, Seraph. All right, inside your sphere, suddenly, a group, suddenly a swarm of some sort of like beetle erupts out of the, just appears in the center of these balls, and you are toe to toe with these creatures as they start to swarm over you. All right. So if you can, they were going to act on 1. So you have a chance to try to smash, blast, or destroy these things before they devour you entirely. So on 22, that is going to be Seraph.
Alright, well I'm going to use my 2-weapon fighting and use my dagger and short sword to try to... It's a swarm, so I'm going to try to attack it from 2 different angles, trying to do the best.
Okay, very good. I don't have a swarm stat block on me. Can you give me one? Okay.
So I've got 24 and 16.
And what are you using?
My short sword and my dagger.
Okay. So as you slash into those will hit, but you notice it's not as effective as you would hope because you're basically there's just so many little things here. So give me your damage.
I believe it's maybe that's 2d6. No, it's 1d6 plus piercing, and then 1d4 plus piercing.
Okay.
Plus 4 piercing. So that's 3, 5, and then 8 piercing. So that is 13.
13. Okay, very good. So you do some damage, but it's not as much as you would hope. Okay, so that is.
Can I take a cunning action to try and attack again?
Sure.
Okay. I've got a 22 and a 24.
Okay. Those will hit. Give me some damage.
Yeah. A 12.
Oh, okay, very good. All right, so you've hacked away at it quite a bit. It seems somewhat diminished. All right, very good. You have after that is going to go to Feist.
I want to try and dispel magic the bubble.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. I think you have to make a check on that.
If it's fourth level or higher spell, I have to make a check.
It is.
Okay. Probably not. That's an 8. Yeah.
Okay.
9.
You don't know what level is cast at, but it seems to be very powerful. All right. So you do that while the swarm gets ready to devour you, and then after that, peek bottom. What do you do?
I'm no longer.
I'm just gonna panic and cast magic missile.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Is 3?
All right.
4, 1, and 2.
Okay. So the 1 would be so it should be +1, right?
Oh, okay. So 5.
It's 5, 2, and
2 and 3.
So 5, 2, and 3. Thank you. All right. All right. Bug guts are splattered all over the place. Now they sink their teeth, their little jaws into your flesh. All right. So they gnaw at Seraph, and that is actually going to be. It's going to be a 13 to hit you.
Yeah, I got a 16 armor class.
Okay, good. So you're able to sort of bat them away, move it around. It's very difficult for them to get at you.
Exactly.
You're kind of you slashing and hacking as they make their way towards you. With Feist, you stand still and cast a spell, and so they nimbly climb all over your body.
Cutting words to try and get them to not. Because that works.
You dumb bugs, you're dumb. I hate you.
It says they
stupid.
don't have to understand.
I don't know. Okay, I decided it. Okay, so that's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
You dead?
No.
Good. Alright, I hate for you to die on that when I was cheating. And let's see, now with the last thing we've got, let's see, we got Pequod. So that's gonna be and they you're able to keep them away. You blast, and you get to kill them back. Alright. So they are in here, and we go back to let's see, that is Seraph.
Okay. I'm going to now I'm assessing the situation. Was the first attack successful? It seemed like it.
You were eventually slowly hacking.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go double weapon attack with my short sword and dagger. That is an 18 and a 19.
That'll hit.
Okay.
14. Well, very good. And all right, they are looking very bad. They are starting to disperse, such as it is.
So they're running, like
They are
disengaging?
No, but they are starting to thin out.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use another cunning action.
Okay.
And another 18 and 19.
All right, 18 and 19. That'll lose them both here.
And that is 16 points of damage.
All right, and that finishes off that pile of bugs. Very good.
Alright, and we
The
got
bubble's still intact?
from Kitsune Lady, we have 3 boons and 2 banes.
Oh, how sweet. What?
Oh,
That's
thank you.
schizophrenic of her. Okay, very good.
I only deliver the messages.
I got you. I'm gonna have to hand out the rest of these
So
things.
when you have 2
All right. So then we've got. So that was that, and then we have. So we'll get those coming. Let's see. I need. This is going to be Feist.
I'll try and dispel magic again.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Same roll.
Roll.
Now minus like.
All right. Dying in there somewhere. And then
And
be
as
quiet.
my bonus action, I'm going to inspire myself. There
You rock.
You're simply the best.
Okay. Looks
Ca-
pretty sad in there.
Casting cold breath. You gotta beat a DC 13.
Okay, give me some damage on that. Or do I need to make a save there?
Yes.
Alright. DC on that?
13.
They fail it? Alright, give me some damage.
Be 9. Cold.
9, okay. Well, they are,
Hourglass is out.
oh, hourglass! I'm gonna make the people that aren't in the spheres. Alright, so, hey, sphere, non-sphere guy.
So you gotta make
Saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Outside of the room?
Yeah, outside of the room. It's poison gassing the whole entire dungeon, unless you're in a delightful sphere.
What were you trying to beat?
DC 15. Roll with disadvantage, so 2 dice to the lower.
2 dice.
Yeah, so here I rolled 8, so.
8 and 6.
Alright. Take 5 points of poison damage, while everyone else breathes fresh, clean air filled with poisonous bugs in their room. Alright. Flip the hourglass, please. Okay. And so then they are going to try to gnash their nasty mandibles on your flesh. Seraph is going to be a. That's going to be 15, is that hit you?
16.
Alright, oh shoot. 1. 19 for poor Feist. They love you. You doing something to yourself to make you cooler? Why not? 4, 8, 9, 11.
So you said no cutting words?
Nah, let's do it. 14 points of damage.
Alright.
You are delicious. Thank you for not trying to kill these bugs. Alright. And then it goes back to Sarah.
Okay, so not killed. I'm gonna keep on going at him with the 2. I've got a 11 and I have 16.
16, and that is it. They're gone. They kill him, and the sphere drops. Okay. Now you all.
Right, so sphere drops.
You had
I'm
almost
gonna
no-
take my cunning action. I'm gonna look around and see like how's Spice doing? He's
Very
pretty-
bad.
Yep. Okay. And what's your name?
Pequod.
Pequod. How's she doing?
She looks like she's almost got the last from Feist is standing up to his neck in him.
Okay, I'm going to run over to Feist.
Okay.
That's my cunning action.
All right, very good.
And my turn.
Okay, very good. And so then it goes to Feist actually.
Awesome.
I'm watching you, man.
Got my eyes on you at least.
Look at the cube. Give it. You can get inspiration from the cube.
I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself again.
Ooh.
Why not?
It does not work. You feel really cool though.
I feel it.
Apparently he escaped. You run over to him and he disappears. You did it. You saved him.
Yeah.
There's blood filling the thing, but you did save him.
And there's like a hole was shaped in my body in the
Yes.
bugs.
That's right.
Oh.
So, poor guy in there.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Christ.
So, see, that is going to go to lastly to Pequod. You're up.
Gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Cold breath.
Do it.
DC
And
13.
invisibly, I'm gonna play my shaman.
Let's see. All right, they are going to make a save. They still take half.
Yes.
They die. You only have 3 hit points left. All right, so and her sphere bops, but poor Feist stuck inside, waiting for death. Which they do. They do deliver with in spades. Okay, they do not manage to bite you this time. So.
I'm invisible.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah,
You know what?
disadvantage.
I'm just because I need to do it. A mimic appears in there. Fuck you. Okay, so a mimic appears inside, and it says it was actually a mimic. Yes.
Can I roll cunning words? The mimic.
Screw you, mimic. Oh man. So I'm gonna go ahead and have it kill you. Just now.
I have 2 hit points, so go for it.
Sweet. Good way to get the mimic out of here without having to advance to combat. It makes as much sense. Like apparently that's the prize you get for losing the sphere race. So let's get that in there. And oh, he's over in the veins. That's right.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Come on, mimic. Here we go. Alright. So that guy is going to suddenly bite your face, and he will
Minus
do.
6.
You said you had how many points of damage? Alright, you will take 4 points of damage. Does that get you?
Yes.
Sweet. The swarm eats you alive.
Yes.
The end, and then you guys are like, open it, open it. And they just disappear.
Okay, keep it close.
Very good.
Keep it Kinte. Finish
Yeah.
the
Not open that.
voice.
Ah yes. Oh, you're not. You do get the benefit. The last thing you hear is it says as the final sphere dissipates, streamers and confetti start falling from above. There's a gleeful chime, and the voice returns. Congratulations on surviving. There was no puzzle. I just wanted to see what you would do. Please proceed to the next testing chamber.
My dying words are the cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie.
And that is an Adopt a Trap sponsored by Mateo Levant. So, thank you, Mateo, for torturing our players.
I appreciate it.
I was able to clear a mimic out of our combat queue. Alright. So, that was so horrific of an experience, alright, that we need to drop this thing on you. Let's drop that. So,
Can I do an insight check before you? I didn't get to do anything for a round.
Yeah.
Insight check enough to back off to where I won't get affected by whatever's crazy is going on in front of me.
Yeah, you do. You back up,
Enough to.
Sure.
An insight enough. Whatever that is.
Right. So you run out of the temple and go home. So that is what you are doing. So no, but there is no safety. But that thing eventually the door opens and they look around like there's somewhere else to go, and there is not.
Okay.
It appears that the next testing chamber is the rest of the temple.
All right. I'll walk in.
So they just finished. Actually, there's another message here. So, since we're not doing PvP anymore, he says that essentially the same deal. If you walk backwards until the next monster encounter, he might throw in some boons.
Which reminds me, we've got some more to dish out.
Yeah.
So.
But there might.
Walking in.
I guess you all have to walk backwards.
Walk backwards.
Literally walk backwards?
Walk backwards.
We can do that. We can do that. I'm looking to chance that. Save real life.
Walk backwards now.
So you're sneaking back.
Yes,
I need to dish out a couple of these. So let's see. All right.
So I stood out of it. Someone died. Someone died.
So what we're gonna say is that let me roll this randomly.
They're inside this room.
New guy. Hi. How's it going?
Good.
What's your name?
Dustin.
You're crazy.
Thank you.
So, as you approach, you wander through and you see the bodies of a paladin that have clearly been killed by members of the party. You see a druid who's clearly been killed by a member of the party. And these haunting visions threaten to drive you insane. And so this late-coming bane that I've been waiting to deliver some poor fool seems to fall upon your shoulders.
All right.
So,
Sorry, man.
yeah, congratulations, welcome. It's not that bad. So,
Good.
I'll go ahead and let you. Do they make a save on these?
I think they do. It's 8 plus the current peril level plus the tier of that item.
Oh well,
What's the number?
It's Crown of Madness.
What number is that thing?
What number? I see here. That was 13.
Alright, so that's
Peril
tier 1. That's tier 2.
plus
parallel
15. So, let's see. Make a wisdom saving throw, sir.
Wisdom saving.
Yes. I probably forgot to make you guys roll with disadvantage.
Where did it go?
Earlier, that's right.
All of us?
Oh yeah, whoops.
By the way, how's the poison looking?
9.
9.
Yeah.
Yes.
That seems bad.
Let's see. A twisted crown of jagged iron appears on your head, and madness glows in your eyes. You must use your action before moving on each of your turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than yourself that you mentally choose. The target can normally act on its turn. It can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature. What's it? Target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature. If not, it's just me. I pick. Okay, we won't let him do that yet.
I don't understand.
Okay. So you come show up, and he has a crown on his head, so that must be his normal attire.
Oh.
Hello. How is everybody?
So crazy in the ass.
Perfect. Let's go. So this seems to be a dead end. It looks like beyond this, the tunnel was collapsed. So you return back to the main chamber with the crab. No.
So the crab toss go the wrong way?
Yeah. You're not sure if that was on purpose or by accident, or maybe it was exactly what you asked for. I'm going towards somebody. So as you move in here, you see this giant hermit crab in the middle of the room. And I believe that actually the other crab is still there too. So we have 2 crabs, no waiting. Okay. So as our cartographer generates those, you see it start to spot. It's like, why do you return this way? It starts to say. Whereas suddenly Dustin charges forward, weapon in hand. What are you, sir?
Paladin.
Paladin. Perfect. This is the perfect opportunity to kill this foul spirit.
Excellent.
All right, so roll initiative, sir, as you dive forward, madness raging in your eyes.
Should just be your dex, unless you've got a.
Should be a dex if it isn't your.
If you don't have a feat that gives you a bonus, it should just be your dex.
Okay.
Okay, let's get initiative from everybody, just so you can see when you move. And let's see, that's a crown of madness. Okay, initiative 12. 12. Do you actually say your name and the name of your character in your initiative? That would be great.
Dustin 12.
Thank you.
16 Daniel.
Okay.
16 Sarafa.
Who's got the higher of your dexterities there?
We are even.
Okay, I'm just gonna put Daniel first because he had to sit there and watch last time. All right, so that's gonna be 16 Sarah, and
Well, I got 10.
10. Always bringing it up.
Mhm.
All right, Pequod, and then see this guy is gonna go soon. All right. So, Daniel, you charge forward, starting the fun. As you, yeah. No, I'm sorry, not Daniel. It's Dustin. So, Dustin, you get kind of a surprise round because everyone's like, "Hey, how's it going?" You just charge up and hit this thing with your weapon.
Perfect.
So, you go, "Argh!" All right. So, roll it.
That's a 20.
20, not a natural. I see.
Right.
Okay, you hit it.
Oh, 13.
13. All right, 13 bludgeoning damage. And suddenly, this horrible crackling noise fills the room. Okay.
I'd like to cast Find Steed.
Is there a bonus on the surprise round?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sure.
Cool. Find Steed. It summons a brown bear.
Alright, can you do that as a bonus action?
It said the casting time was bonus action when I
Sweet.
looked it up.
Alright, bear. So throw a bear in there. I think we've got one.
He's large size.
Sweet. He shows up.
Do I get a 5-foot step of some type?
It's not exactly the way it works, but
Sure, that's fine.
you can move all around it. You can run circles around it. There's no ops like that.
Gotcha.
If you move away, there is.
Okay.
Okay, so that happened. Then we go to Daniel, and that was the end of the surprise round.
Was I sneaking still?
You can have been. Yes.
I would appreciate that to do a sneak attack with my crossbow.
All right, very good. Shoot comes out. Do it.
I got a 13.
13.
Attack.
13 bounces off its shell. Did you roll with advantage? Did you roll 2 dice and hit higher than 2?
Oh yeah.
You're attacking from stealth, so
That's
it's
much better.
unaware.
17 plus 7, so 24.
You do hit.
And that's D6 plus sneak attack?
Yeah, so your sneak is probably what?
3d6
3d6.
Okay, yeah, so
So
throw it.
6.
It's fine.
Okay. 3, 8, 14.
Plus 4 piercing.
8.
So 18 damage.
18 damage. Very good. So that's gonna be.
And then
Stupid crap.
may I take a cunning action of my movement to
Sure.
position myself flanking?
You may. Okay, so you do that. And then after that is going to be we go back to Dustin.
I'm gonna attack again with the maul.
Okay.
That'll be a 14 to hit.
14 will miss.
Ah, okay. My bear might have an attack.
Go ahead.
Okay. It's going to multi-attack.
Okay.
2 attacks, 1 bite, 1 claw. The bite to hit is 23.
23 will hit.
The damage total is 12 piercing.
Alright.
The claw is 23 to hit.
Hits.
And that's 2d6. That's 10 total slashing.
Alright.
And that's all.
Pretty good. Okay. This thing summons its strength. And now, a few things happen. Everyone has disadvantage against this enemy. So, keep that in mind. Boom. You roll with disadvantage. Roll 2, take the lesser of the 2. Alright, and suddenly it raises up and you feel its spiritual energy radiating off of it. I'm also going to make you all roll with -1. Actually, no, it's who's for Seraph? You're rolling with -1d4. You have Bane. Okay, so we're finally starting to carve our way through this. This big block of Banes that we have. And then we still have to do Kitsune Lady's Banes in 1 boon. So we'll do that in a minute.
In disadvantage, do you add anything to it?
Yeah, 3 moves and 2 things.
So with a Bane, you roll your situation right now. You roll a 2d20, taking the lower, and only Seraph is rolling with a -1d4.
But there's nothing in addition that we add to our numbers, correct?
Not right now. Maybe later. Okay, so this thing turns towards you and it is pissed. Also the crab will move over. We'll have the bear move to attack Dustin, who started all this business in the first place. So the little crabby. I'm not gonna roll a d30. I decided against that policy. Natural 20 launches itself out and just attaches to your face.
Oh man.
All right, literally does actually.
Face hugging crab.
Face hugging crab.
I hate that.
So that's gonna be 8 points of damage, and you're grappled.
8 vert. Do I roll something for grapple?
You can try to escape it later.
Gotcha.
Let's see, and it's going to try to hit you again with a 16. Does that hit you?
Let me find the AC. No.
Okay, very good. Then let's see, the large one is going to try to pound on you a little bit, and that is going to be a nat 1.
Yes.
And a nat 1.
Yeah.
Double ones. This is garbage.
I can't be beat.
Okay, well that's gonna come back and haunt you in a different way then. So I haven't had to fight anything in 5,000 years.
Welcome to the new age.
So this brave new world invites Pequod to move forward.
I'm gonna move around so the big crab is more in my direct line of sight, and I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb as acid.
Acid,
At it.
good. You shoot a blob of acid at it. I think that requires an attack roll, am I not mistaken? Go ahead.
Kill it.
Yay! That's gonna be 22.
22 to hit hits.
Excellent.
On deck is Daniel, by the way.
I'm sorry?
Daniel's on deck.
That is 16 damage.
16 damage. Alright.
So
Does acid damage.
you said that we were at disadvantage, but I positioned myself for flanking. What does that do?
Flanking doesn't really help unless you have a rogue ability that gives you advantage, then it washes out to a regular roll.
So if you're looking for sneak attack, you can get that as long as another ally is adjacent to the guy you're attacking.
Another ally is adjacent.
Yeah, you don't actually have to flank anymore. As long as you have somebody distracting him a little.
Now you don't get advantage, but you do get to apply sneak attack.
Okay, I would like to apply sneak attack.
Okay. So roll twice, take the lower, and then try to hit.
18.
18.
Keep that one.
20.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
You have to take the 18.
You have to take the lower, but you still hit. So that's good.
I still what?
Still hit. You just don't. You can take the lower than that. Hourglass, everybody make a roll a d20 while he's rolling damage. Go ahead and everybody roll a d20. 15, DC 15, Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Alright. If you got a below a 15 on your Constitution saving throw, take 6 points of damage, otherwise you're fine. Somebody flip the hourglass.
That especially killed me because that's twice my hit points.
Twice your total hit points, so you were unconscious and died.
Well, right now I'm at 3.
Yeah, but
I just
you
realized eventually disappear.
you have to go to your negative your full hit points.
Oh, my original hit points. Okay, cool.
Okay. But you were dying of poison. and-
Yeah, dying of poison. Yay.
All right, so
it was.
She falls over. Pequod falls over.
It was 18 damage that I did.
All right, very good.
And then I'm gonna do a cunning action of positioning myself away from any casting direction.
All right.
Bad guys.
Very good. So you are dancing away from that thing, and then we go on to the next initiative, which is going to be Seraph.
Okay. Since I'm right next to the small crab, I'm going to take out my short sword and my dagger, and I'm going to use sneak attack.
Okay.
So this is for my.
You don't roll with disadvantage against this little crab.
Okay, great. Okay, good. So I've got an 18 and a 19.
All right, those will both hit.
Disadvantages, you add your 7 anyway?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I didn't even add my 7.
No, you add them. So
You do have the minus D4.
They didn't give me any power.
Oh.
So. All right.
That's a 3, and that's a 2.
It was the glare on my head.
Those still hit at 17 and 16.
17 and 16 will both hit.
Okay, great.
Okay.
So 4 D4s, 10, 12, 16.
16
for 1.
points of damage. Okay.
And then
Do it.
10, 11, 14.
14 points.
Oh, 18 actually.
18 points of damage. Is that what you're saying?
Did you crit?
Okay. Let's see. So it's still alive, but it's hurt pretty bad.
Ooh. Okay, and then I'm going to take a cunning action to get out of there.
Okay. You pop away.
Yep. I'm going to be behind Daniel, like back by the door.
Dustin.
I have a crab on my face, right?
I'm going to go.
You do have a crab on your face.
Can I attack it
You
with
have
the maul?
crabs, is what we would say.
I have crabs and a crab on my face? No.
What?
I don't know what kind of veins are happening right now.
Right now you have disadvantage.
Yeah, no,
I get you. But you do have disadvantage against the big crab.
Can I attack the crab on my face with the maul? Would that be dangerous? To what degree? I attack the creature on my face with my maul.
Yes, do it. Do it. If you roll 1, I'm gonna make you smash your own faces, but other than that, you're fine.
Heard. That's a 16 plus.
Great, you get it. You nimbly smack this off like you practiced all those times.
Yeah, like yeah. 7 points.
7 points of damage. Very good.
And I would like to use a divine smite to spend a spell slot and deal an extra 2d8.
Okay, roll it.
That's an additional 7.
Okay, it's looking rough. It looks very haggard. Now let's see who.
And I see it really well.
You can see. Crab legs. Okay, see that was Dustin. Then we're back to. Oh, then it's actually Git's turn. So crab face.
Would the bear go on my turn?
Yes.
Okay. The bear bite is a 7. I assume that's a miss.
Yep.
The claw is a 12 to hit the large crab.
Misses.
Okay.
All right, this thing is going to hit a 19 against your face.
Oh, that's a hit.
With its little squeezy claws. All right, that's going to do a total of 10 points of damage. It does it again.
Oh god.
And that is going to be a 23.
That's a hit.
And that's going to be 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Does it eat your crab face?
Painful.
Okay, you're still good. All right, big crab. This will not stand. All right, it will. That was a small crab.
Yeah.
Natural 20 on you.
No.
That's not good.
How much money for a boon right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's my coat?
Where's our
Where's my
boon?
gold pieces?
You guys can pay.
I paid for a boon as coming in, and it just hasn't shown up yet. So that's it.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Yep. I paid for technically 2 boons, but
2 boons. He self-booned.
I self boon preemptively.
We can roll a boon, but we're still at threat level 5, are we?
Yeah, so.
Oh, poop.
We're gonna be at level 5 for a while though.
Oh, so, but what you will do is going to be your boon will come in, and that will be a boon will come in. I had one boon on my list here. I don't know if I've heard of any other ones. Your boon.
Okay.
You are blessed, sir.
Oh, +1.
Yes, plus 1d4. But you do take a total of, let's see, how much damage. So it's going to be.
I should heal you.
No, you need to heal yourself. I'm alright.
Oh.
You take 18 points of damage from this one powerful claw hit.
Yeah,
Dang,
you need to heal.
that's close.
And another one will be a 19. Will that hit you?
That's a hit. I think I'm dead for that one.
That's going to be 9 points of damage.
I'm down.
All right.
-4.
So you are unconscious.
Dang it.
You're not quite dead yet. Okay. So you are bleeding, right?
Yeah.
All right. You are bleeding. It is your turn to make a stabilization check. Make it.
Okay, do I have to do it with disadvantage?
Yes, please. You're still first. Okay.
That'll be a 3.
Okay. All right. You're bleeding. That's happening. All right. Then it goes to Daniel.
Can I? I'm trying to see my position here. Dustin's
almost down. My bear might want to go on my initiative.
Can I? Does telepathy work on a bear? As my
You've never tried it before.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run in and try and adjust or help.
It does speak common.
Okay.
You said run in. Where
I'm
you
gonna try and
going?
heal Dustin with a roll. Using wisdom, basically?
Medicine check.
Like to at least stabilize. Sorry.
Okay. You're gonna try to stabilize him in mid combat. Okay. Go ahead. Roll a d20.
I got a 13 with just basic proficiency. Well, actually, plus wisdom's 14.
All right. I don't have it on my chart. I'm gonna have to pull out a book.
Sorry about that.
So what was the total? I think 15 is the number.
14 is what I got.
14. So you put a little salt in his wounds, try to bind him as best you can. I'll double check, make sure that doesn't work, but I don't think it does. So you're working on it.
And then, does uncanny dodge act as like I have to target certain creature?
Declan, you know off the top of your head, well, you look up this other thing.
No, if it's just a dodge is generally just lets you get a disadvantage on all attacks against you.
Uncanny dodge. My understanding is a passive ability of the rogue.
Yeah.
Get.
Yeah, it's passive.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure. It says when
Oh,
an
that's
attacker.
right. That's for dex for dex based attacks. Is that right?
Yep.
Then yes, and any dexterity like based attack against you, I think you reduce.
Oh, it says when it sees you, when it hits you, when it tries to hit you, anything. It's not dex based.
It's reduced by half.
It's just half damage.
Half
But I wasn't
attack.
sure if I had to target a person.
No.
Okay.
If you see.
And then,
That's uncanny.
and then, again, cunning action. I guess I would assume to at least get away from focal.
Away the really. Okay. Very good.
Focus.
Get behind the guy that got behind you.
Yeah. Behind the guy that got behind me.
All right. Yeah. Let's see. So after that, it is Seraph.
Okay, you watching? Okay, so I'm going to be stealthily moonwalking by the side of the room, going backwards.
Very
I'm going
good.
to take out my crossbow.
Nice job.
I'm going to go over one shoulder, and I'm going to fire it at the small crab.
Okay. I'll roll with disadvantage, but made your cool point.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I've got a natural 20, but I've got minus, so 17.
All right.
Oh, well, with plus 7 to hit, so
Did you
24.
do the disadvantage, or did you have advantage before?
I rolled a 1 and I rolled a 20.
So you got a 1.
Oh.
You choose your small.
That's not good.
Sorry.
Okay, well then I'm going to use my cunning action to do it again.
So hopefully Benjamin will remember this.
Yeah,
because it
I'm
really
doing
hurts you.
this. Okay, disadvantage again over the other shoulder this time.
Okay.
So I got an 18 and 14 with a plus 7, so that's a 20 minus 2, 18.
18 will hit.
Okay, and I was stealth, or no, I've got someone close, so I do 4d6. Okay, so that's 14 plus 4, so 18.
18 points of damage.
To the small crab?
All right, that will finish him off. The small crab dies.
Yay.
Oh, my wife. No, I don't think that's actually the way it is. But
Crab
maybe.
wife.
But
All the crab wives vanished ages ago.
Sorry, this is a crab every. Let's see, that was excellently done. You should get a Betty from somebody in space someday. Let's see, so that was it, and it goes to Dustin. Dustin, you're bleeding out, right?
I'm bleeding out, yeah.
All right, so squirt blood all over me and roll a Constitution. Oh, excuse me, a D20 of death save. What'd you get?
On the raw D20 is a 4.
Okay, that is going to fail no matter how you stretch it. So your guts are oozing out of your body.
Dang it.
All right, and that goes in.
Is the bear after me?
Bear attack.
Bear attack.
If we would like.
Do it.
To bite is a 10.
No.
And to claw is a 19 to hit. For 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. A very deadly attack.
Open.
And it looks haggard and worn.
I'm unconscious, right? I'm unconscious, right?
Yes, you.
Bleeding. Okay.
You are.
Perfect.
Let's say so. Your bear launches itself at this thing, and as it staggers back, it falls with a rumbling crunch, which rocks the ground. And suddenly the ceiling collapses once again! I've been sitting on that son of a bitch for like an hour.
How close are we to the doorway?
No, not close enough. Roll a dexterity check. Make a dexterity check, please. Dexterity.
When we say the ceiling, we mean the whole dungeon's ceiling.
How many ceilings are there?
It's been many
It is ceilings on ceilings all the way up.
Like I said, cheap kobold labor. Never enough ceilings.
I got a 19.
19 does not do it.
18
does not do it.
Collapsing ceiling.
Everybody takes 47 points of damage.
Now I see the ceiling.
Do I owe money if I die twice?
Can he dodge? Cut that in half?
You can
I see it falling on me.
It's an evasion. Did you fail it?
I did.
I think isn't uncanny dodge work that you get.
Or it's an attacker.
When an attacker
Yes.
that you see hits you.
If they
I see the ceiling and it hits my face.
Yes. And you watch it hit your face.
Cut in half.
Because you did.
My bear might still be alive.
Are you negative?
Yes, I am.
Bear's dead.
Everyone's dead. I've been sitting there watching you guys futilely try this whole time.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna say
anyone
I don't think anyone survived that. But sometimes with an extra 5 gold pieces, they can crawl out of the rubble and tell their friends about how everybody else died except for them.
Or, 5 gold pieces.
Anyone raising?
Yep.
What do we do?
So,
Who's
if you,
raising?
Would you prefer
Raise
American?
You wanna read this?
Is that separate right there?
The crab is dead though, right?
the crab is indeed dead.
And I
Yeah. It could have
Yeah.
come a little bit earlier. Kill the crab too.
I decided a long time ago that that was going to be his traumatic death.
slowly catch flow.
Raise that for both
We're
of us
also about
too.
5 minutes from the next break, and
Okay. We need to use some.
from shift change.
Okay, good. Well, thank you. Let's go ahead and get some of these out here. All right, and I'll leave notes because I'm having trouble working through all the veins and boots. So, did Pequod take off? You taking off?
Pequod's dead.
All right, Pequod's dead. Fresh meat. And so let's give some boons because there were some boons. Hey, Kitsune gave us how many boons?
It was 3 boons and 2 bangs.
Okay, so let's get some of those out. I need to try to leave as little bookkeeping as possible.
So there was
So
what's his
boon.
name's body that was here before that had potions on it. Did anyone
No,
loot that?
you can't.
Yeah, they don't. They
You
die
can't.
with them. But you do find, yes, you rustle and you find 1 potion of healing from this recent.
All 3
So
of us?
the artifacts they do get.
The artifacts on the cards on the table you get to keep. The other ones fade away.
Warhammer? Do they want a Warhammer?
Probably am.
Yeah, where's the one spin?
You find one of your boons. You find a potion of healing.
I would take that potion of healing.
Yeah, and then
All right. Each PC can spend 1 hit die to recover hit points. So go ahead and spend a hit die to recover. I guess you guys did you all just res?
Yeah, we all just
We all res though.
So what we'll do
Can we do
instead
extra hit
is you can what I'll do is give you 10 good berries. That you can, so you guys spread amongst you. Say
10 berries.
3 each. So that will allow you to kill them 10 hit points. You can stabilize with 1. You know,
Okay.
so that might be helpful. Okay.
So take 3 each.
What's up, man?
Hey there.
Good berries. They heal you for heal you for 1, I believe.
What are you over there? Are you fighting?
Paladin. Good.
All
Plus
right.
bear.
Plus bear.
And what's our health at?
So you're at full because you rest. Basically, your gods empower you to come back. And then, see, you're gonna have a Daniel, on the end, you're gonna get. You actually have inspiration, so you can use that to. Dustin. I'm sorry, Dustin.
Yes. What?
You have inspiration as one of the boons that you receive from Kitsune Lady, which allows you to roll a basically negate a disadvantage or roll with advantage.
One.
Yeah, one time.
Thank you, Booms. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, it's Kitsune Lady. I don't know. I think they use this. We have 2 Banes. Let's go ahead and see what those are gonna be. I'm trying not to. I got another Bane sitting here on my lap. I'm just gonna piece it out.
Pretty good.
All right.
Hey, what's your class and race?
Human fighter.
Human fighter.
No, we just killed the crab.
You did?
Yeah.
All
And
right.
then the ceiling fell on us.
Well, of course.
Of course it did.
All right.
Of course it did.
Huh? That one? It's a warhammer.
Wait. We got a fighter over here. Do you want a cursed sword?
No.
No.
I don't.
It's not that cursed.
Yeah.
I have to attack
It's
whatever
all
I
you, man.
I just have to keep
It is
using it.
all
Yeah, you
you.
take it. You don't want it?
I don't want it.
I'll take it then.
Okay. Yep. Okay. There we go. Give it to the fighter.
Sword of Vengeance.
This is all one ability for King Guard?
Yeah.
Do you make it? Are you sure about that?
No, I'm distance.
Okay.
Well, and we don't have proficiency in it. You have proficiency
That's
in
me,
it.
that isn't it?
It's
an orc bane
All right.
wielded by an orc.
So,
There you go.
you guys are in this room. It is now, got a big dead crab covered with a bunch of rock in there. Somewhere down there is another one. You have rocked this thing. And now, it leaves you with a choice. You can, I think there's a passageway to the south of this chamber, if I'm not mistaken. You can't quite see it on my map. I don't know if you can see it on the other ones. Check. In the, that would actually be to the, you guys have actually, I'm trying to see which orientation this is here.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, wow.
So you guys came from that side. So right now, there are 4 exits from this room. You've come from one, you have gone into another one, and check that out. So you can either go to this door that is on my left, or you can go on this door that is to the bottom of the screen.
So, west and south.
It would be west
On
and
the
south,
screen.
yes.
Let's do west. That looks like
West!
So
West!
north is the left.
North is left.
North is left.
North!
I don't know why they did the map that way, but that's.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna head down those
you need a
stairs.
compass rose on
Down
the
the
We're all
stairs.
on the same page. Just
And the
on that
poison
side.
gas looks like it's a.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't tell him.
Yes, is it poison gas doom? Resurrection does not protect you from poison gas. Make a saving throw of Constitution saving throw. DC 15 and
14.
Yeah.
It's 10 o'clock.
Take 9 points of damage.
Yeah,
If you fail,
Break time.
if you made it. All right, thank you everybody. I'm out. I'll be had fun.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Scott.
Your record is 11. 11 is the number to beat.
Scott got 11 kills.
We had a slow start.
So you think Kevin can do better than that?
I think he can.
Yeah.
But I don't. He doesn't have Benjamin's like 5 ceilings clap. But he may have one sitting on the table when he gets here. So we'll see.
Great.
Yeah,
Well,
the
we're gonna go
poorly
on break.
constructed ceilings is very hot right now in Twitch chat.
No, I think so.
Yeah, it's Cobalt architecture. It's not working out. All right, I'm gonna leave the Banes.
We're gonna hit a break for 5 minutes. We will be back. So thanks everybody for watching. Please get those donations up. We want to hit 1,500 here. 1,500 pretty quickly. So we can get a 5th player in.
How much are you
$4 away.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, I'm not down.
You're not down.
We just re-upped.
Oh, you just that's right. You didn't take damage from gas.
I'm Robert G. Maddox IV, and Little Boo, as we call him, is Robert G. Maddox V.
No time to wonder why. This is your life. This is your life. So live it. Don't sit and cry. 'Cause this
Today we're here at Children's National in Washington, D.C. He's representing Louisiana for the Children's Miracle Network. We got up this morning at 5 o'clock to meet the ride here at 6. It's pretty much the same thing we have to do at home 3 days a week, and it just becomes a way of life. He contracted swine flu on November the 12th of '09. We were admitted into Children's Hospital of New Orleans. He was 5 when he contracted the illness, about a week before his birthday. He got out of the hospital the first time after 501 days.
No time for standing still. This is your life.
Since the swine flu is what he had, we had multi-organ failure, which led him to, main thing, kidney failure. So we have to take dialysis 3 days a week. He has something in his arm where they took a vein and connected it to an artery. It's called a fistula. And so he goes in and they plug 2 needles into his arm. One will take the blood out, one will put the blood in. They take the blood out, they clean it, remove the fluid, and put it back in. And that's what keeps him alive. We'll be 3 years doing this on November the 22nd. He is a very loving boy, very smart, courageous. He goes into surgery with a smile. I'm going to say he's probably had 50 to 75 surgical procedures. With Robert on dialysis, you're really limited of where you can go and what you can do. And just everybody that can give dialysis to a child. It's a very complicated balancing act. For us to be able to make this trip to Washington, D.C. and allow him to enjoy the things and see the things that he's seen, and then be able to leave from here and head to Orlando and have the availability of the Children's Hospital that can coordinate with the hospital that we've been at and exchange records easily and do this for my child. What a privilege to be able to be here, and we can't thank Children's Miracle Network and Children's Hospitals enough, Children's National, for doing what they've done for us. Yesterday he told his mother it was the best day of his life.
It's happening again. Extra Life, the 24-hour gaming marathon where gamers across the world raise money for our local Children's Miracle Network hospitals. It feels good to do something we love to help kids, but it feels great to get closer through the magic of game. We enter as friends and leave as real-world heroes for sick kids everywhere. Sign up online. Extra Life. Play games. Heal kids.
Welcome back.
Close.
DM change.
Yeah, Kevin.
Dusk Patrol.
I'd like to make a persuasion check as soon as I get a chance.
Are you persuading the ceiling? Because
I'm
that's valid at
persuading
this
him.
point. Okay. Give me just a
If you
moment.
want to persuade the ceiling, you need to look directly into the camera and say, please don't.
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
I'm moonwalking this whole thing.
All right.
Vow of enmity on the ceiling.
Okay, so I got a couple of Banes, which we'll do later. Let me see who is who on here. We've got Daniel. Who's Daniel? All right. And then
Dustin's on the end.
Dustin is Dustin. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
And then Sarafa and Jack. Jack. All right.
And as soon as we can get rolling, we need to flip that hourglass.
Do you have Slack up?
I do not, but I can.
Okay. Just if I need to send you something, I'll tell you to check Slack.
Okay. Cool beans. All right, so ceiling, rocks fell, everybody died. Yep. And now it looks like you guys are about to head north there, which is just fine. Is that where you want to go from here?
Yep, head down the stairs.
That is a weird looking bear. All right, we'll take it.
May I make that persuasion check first?
I'll probably
Yeah.
I'll probably ask the bear.
What are we trying to persuade?
I would like to persuade my fighter friend over here to go first because it would be in his best advantage to be the first in line because it's a great idea.
Okay, so this is going to be opposed, and you're going to roll a wisdom save.
I get
because this is a terrible idea, but
Yeah.
go on. Let's see.
21.
Oh, you know, I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, awesome.
Absolutely.
Point, you've got it.
Jack's on track.
All right. Jack's in the lead. Cool.
Guess the bear won't come first.
No.
And we are
Jack likes stairs. Here we go.
Right now.
All right.
I'm
Jack does not
moonwalking.
like
I'm moving backwards. I am.
Is that what we're doing?
For something about reverse walking does what?
I'm not exactly sure, but I'm doing it.
We were told.
So,
What is
I'm moonwalking the whole way.
Reverse walking does what?
Yep.
Jack is not
If you walk
moonwalking.
backwards for a long time,
That's
this
what I'm
guy will
doing.
give you a boon.
Yep.
Okay.
He may be lying.
I've been watching.
Moonwalking for boons.
I don't trust him.
I'm into it.
I've got
No,
my
no.
dagger so I can do dull reflections, but you know. It's not
Okay.
It's not
Jack is not doing that.
All right.
Not
But
doing
Jack
that.
is in the lead. Jack, are you opening this door? What's happening?
Yeah, Jack opens the door.
Okay. Approaching this room, a faint melodious voice can be heard singing. The voice seems female and sweet, but it's difficult to tell whether it's someone singing or the echoing of dripping water in a great cavern. Show
I think it's
Players
dripping of
Illustration
water
3.
in a cavern.
What was that?
Show Players Illustration 3.
Illustration 3.
Illustration 3. So Jack peers around the corner and
What is
sees...
happening over here?
Darkness.
It is, you know, a little
Hello, darkness, my friend. Oh,
Hey, lady.
All right.
This
Jack
room,
attack.
this room is lit by a strange, soft light which illumines a section of sandy beach. Beyond the beach is a pool of water framed by a crystal cavern. The light seems to flow everywhere. The pool and walls glisten with the soft moonlight. Maybe hence the moonwalking? We don't know. But the most arresting thing in the room is the singer. Sitting on the beach in front of a crystalline pool is a beautiful nude woman. She's young and slim with long golden hair and pale white skin. Her flesh seems to radiate a soft silvery light and her hair is a golden aureole? It's blonde.
Whoa.
She's blonde. She's singing a strange melody in an unrecognizable language. On the shore by her side is a shawl white as the froth of the waves, apparently cast aside in languor. After finishing her song, she slips into the water in a long, arching dive.
I'm gonna.
Are we in view of
Jack is.
Jack is.
Yeah. How close is Jack to that shawl?
Probably 30 feet.
Well, I'm gonna take that shawl.
All
Can
right.
you roll an initiative by the sound?
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and roll initiative. Do that. 12. Alright. Dusk. 20. 20.
Kevin, where should I put
Oh,
him?
natural
Grab
20.
the shawl.
That's perfect.
All right. So I now have a shawl in my inventory.
Yeah, that's a ethereal looking shawl there. Alright.
You dog, you.
She's not getting it back. I am.
She doesn't want it back.
Okay, so
Something to remember you, my lady.
you see Jack dart into this crystalline room and grab something around the corner. Serapa's up first.
There goes Jack.
Can we make a free action
I
real
am
quick?
Nope.
I am going to sneak into the room.
Yep.
And backwards.
You're moonwalking
And-
into the room stealthily?
Stealthily, yes.
Okay, that's going to be stealth at disadvantage.
Okay, well, I got a plus 20 to stealth. So
Okay.
Let's go ahead and. So we're talking about a 23 for stealth.
Alright, that is very stealthy.
And so I'm stealthing, and I am kind of like using my knife and my peripheral vision to kind of check things out. It's plus 20, so you get double for your stealth skills.
These are included in the numbers already.
No, they're not, because stealth right here.
So it's 3 plus the double of that, which is 6, plus your dexterity, which is 4.
So 13.
13 stealth? Okay.
Okay.
Well, luckily the person you're trying to stealth around, unless you're trying to stealth behind Jack, is basically underwater. So that works out well.
You have a
Listen,
shawl.
I'm sorry, no, it's fine. It's
Mine.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just checking things out. It's totally fine. So.
All right. So you moonwalk in stealthily.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna save my turn and hold that my cunning action. I'm gonna hold that.
So in this edition, you kind of have to declare a trigger.
Okay.
So like
Can I do
if
that?
she comes up above the surface, you can throw a dagger or whatever. You just gotta kind of declare.
I wanna declare that.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Great.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So that brings us to Dustin.
Got my crossbow.
I'm gonna ask my bear to come in the room. I don't know if he can fit in the door. It looks like it's a 5x5 and he's a large creature.
He
Get
can
him to
squeeze.
Squeeze.
Yeah.
He's gonna squeeze. Now on this map is Smooth Criminal, the woman. I don't understand who's this.
It's Rafa.
That's Rafa. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, the woman is under the water. Yeah, not currently in view.
Okay,
She took a dive.
Gotcha.
Jack grabbed her shawl.
Yeah.
Like a gentleman? We
Yes.
don't know yet.
I'm holding it until further notice.
So you say, Bear, come here.
Perception should be 10.
What else is going on?
I'm gonna hold.
Okay. So you're waiting for her to come up above the surface, or what's the trigger for you to?
Oh yeah, and you have to have a trigger.
Yeah.
Okay. The trigger will be Jack attacking something. I'm gonna walk in. If I see Jack attack.
Okay.
Jack attack!
Waiting on the Jack attack. All right. So you're just hanging out where you are in the hallway there, back.
Yes.
20 feet or so. Okay. Cool. Daniel, you're
I
up.
would like to squeeze my way between the stairwell and the wall.
Okay.
Maybe in a ducking formation, kind of to where I'm parallel with stairwell at my head.
Okay.
So in case something smashes me.
So you're going back behind the bear?
I'm behind the bear, correct?
Oh, it's like right there-ish?
Yeah.
Okay.
ish, yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want things smashing me because the stairs will be in my way.
All right.
And,
Yeah.
And
Healthy fear of the ceiling. Excellent.
fear of already dying.
Sure.
And I don't know. I'm just gonna sneak.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
just basically try to hide in shadows kind of thing?
Yeah, hide in shadows.
Okay.
Just be a big old bitch.
So roll a stealth check.
Thank you. 24.
Nice. Okay. Where'd Daniel go? Nobody knows. All right. Jack.
Yeah.
Plus shawl. What do you want to do?
Well, Jack wants to. Jack's he's gonna creep along the side here. I'm gonna get up to the shore of this lake over near where the dotted line is there.
Okay. So you're going.
Yeah, I want to
that
see what
direction.
that is. I want to see if I can figure out what's in the water. Where's the water?
Okay.
Where's the water? Where is it? What is happening?
What is water?
What is water? Nobody knows.
Why is
no one knows?
Okay, so you creep along the beach there, and the stream kind of seems to flow a little bit down towards the hallway where you guys came from, and it seems to be emanating from that set of doors, which you can see. And there may be some kind of ledge there. You could probably try to tap at that or something. Or...
I'm gonna take my foot. I'm gonna just jack a tap, jack tap tap.
Jack Tap. Okay.
Jack Tap.
Jack
Jack
Tap.
Tap.
This is good. This is
All right.
smart.
Yeah, Jack Tap.
So,
It's a mild
the water doesn't cause any kind of ill effects to you.
Ah.
It just seems to be
That's hot.
water.
Is it wet?
It is wet, indeed.
Yeah, I hate wet.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
And
Need to jump over?
there seems to be some kind of ledge there because it's only a few inches deep
Ah.
at that point.
An alleged ledge.
An alleged
Oh,
ledge.
Jack is gonna try to get up on this ledge.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna creep along, maybe
Creep
up in
along
that,
the ledge.
up in that corner. Cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. Good
Jack
deal.
is rocking this dungeon like single-handedly here.
No doubt. No doubt.
I'm watching.
Hopping
All right.
around.
Did you have something?
Yeah, I was going to try and persuade Jack Attack to jump in the water because she was calling for him.
So
You're on the
here's the
stairs.
thing: you're in the darkness next to Ceiling Town. You don't know what's going on with Jack.
Sorry, so I saw. I don't know about the chick, right?
You heard some singing and a splash, and that's about it.
So I can use my telepathy, helm of telepathy. Sorry, helm of, you don't know about that.
Okay.
Helm of telepathy allows me to connect with any of my people or animals or whatever.
Sure.
And as a free action, I try and use my persuasion to tell him, jump in the water, see if there's treasure.
Okay.
Jack hears a lot of voices.
Yeah.
Jack,
Oh, that's
I
a
got a
20.
natural 20
Oh, that's a 20.
plus 6.
Wow.
That's not good.
Jack,
So that's gonna be a
Jack,
wisdom save.
Jack attacking your ass.
Oh, that's a 2.
That's a 2. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Jack's never had a better idea. Jack's gonna jump in this water.
Jack's going for a swim.
I'm like, Jack, no.
All right.
Oh, oh Jack.
So Jack will dive into there, and
Is it?
Yeah. Evil mode.
you are greeted by a visage of this gorgeous lady who is under the water and is thrilled you've decided to join her. She's very excited about that.
All right.
Is that her or him?
This is a lady coming for Jack, and
The lady coming for Jack.
all right.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, she was not.
Grant him like
So,
$1 million. Who knows?
If I give her her shawl back.
she's gonna float up to you
Yes.
and like caress your cheek
Ah,
and
Show us how.
Jack believes in boundaries. Jack is.
Jack believes in
Yeah,
consent. That's
you've entered her domain though, so she's gonna take
I
certain liberties.
totally did not wish.
And
Jack is sorry.
roll a charisma save.
Oh.
He's been rolling those since he's dating.
Ah, well, that was a 6.
Okay. So you seem enthralled by her. This is
Oh,
your
yeah.
one true love. And
Yes.
she gently grabs the shawl from you
Yes.
and kind of wraps it around herself
Yes.
and like teases you further into the water there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take my trigger
He's
mode.
gonna need a Jack prophylactic.
She didn't really come above the surface though, because Jack
Oh,
went
okay.
in.
Let's see.
Thanks to the old
Dang it,
helm of telepathy.
Hey, don't dang it, Jack. Jack just listens to what is he told. That's what Jack does.
All right, so that's top of the round with you. So it's your action anyway.
Okay, well,
Why
I'm
does
going
it
to back it up to the edge of the water.
Okay.
And I'm gonna about face. I'm gonna square up against the water. So I'm facing it, and I'm gonna. What do I see?
You see some rippling in the water, and you heard the splash of Jack dive in. It seemed to see something that he really liked.
Okay, can I use my helm of telepathy to?
Where the hell did we get all these helms of telepathy?
Drow robes, you know.
Okay.
It's only not free action when you're trying to use a suggestion spell against a non-player character, I guess.
No wonder you guys get so many
And
ceilings dropped
I'm
on
going
you. All right.
to, I'm gonna detect thoughts and try to get the water lady. I'm gonna see what she's trying to do. Like if it's just a good time.
Sure.
That's good.
Maybe jump in.
I'm not gonna block that.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank
You know, if it's consensual, they're adults.
We're good.
Let me see. Detect thoughts.
Jack block. Don't Jack.
Jack block. Hashtag Jack block. All
Make
right.
that happen.
Detect thoughts.
Boons
Let's
for
see
Jack.
what you can
Boons for
find
Jack.
out.
Hashtag don't get Jack.
DC
Jack to
13
Jack.
save.
Jack to Jack. Jack to Jack.
Jack the Jack.
Jack it.
All
Just
right.
Jack it. Jackety Jack.
Okay. Creature you can see. Roll a perception check.
Alright. Perception is +7. 19.
Okay, yeah, so you spot her and Jack in this kind of ethereal glow underneath.
Good job, man.
And you hear her thoughts say, "Finally, it's been so long."
Oh, that's very sultry.
Oh, Make of that as you will.
Does it sense malintent? How would that work?
Well, that's her thoughts.
Just her thoughts.
I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna see.
Let it ride.
I'm not one to give away a good thing.
Dustin.
I'm gonna use rip up my traveler's clothes and kind of stuff him in my ears.
Jackson's
okay.
And I'm gonna turn the corner like around I'm gonna turn the corner and look.
Okay.
Bringing my dog and bear around that area.
All right. So you see Sarafa kind of checking out the scene there, and you heard some splashing earlier. You brought your menagerie with you.
Yeah.
And you now
Paladin pets.
Yeah, have stuff crammed in your ears. But that's really it. You're greeted with that scene.
Taking it all in.
Okay. Checking it out. Hanging out. All right.
Check your Slack.
Okay.
So
check your
it
Slack.
said,
Also, we're
my
getting a new
character
player.
We got a new
is
player.
just constantly lying about stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. That's.
I'm not thoroughly.
All right.
No.
Also, yes.
Yeah, also, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
He's another fighter.
It's my brother.
Another fighter?
Cool.
Class and race?
It is human barbarian.
Human bard. That's
Sweet.
right.
All right. So we got our 5th slot in.
Yeah, we did. We just did it.
Okay.
I don't even think we're in
Congratulations. Welcome to the game.
So.
Yes. Saving.
As you're taking in the scene there, Dustin,
Yes.
you notice in the corner, in the kind of northwest corner, scrawled in blood is #NuckinLives, which is very strange.
Who did this to me?
Yeah, it's very odd. And there, it gives you a very odd feeling, and suddenly you are consumed with dread and feel your blood begin to boil.
It's not auditory based, is it?
No.
Okay.
It's from looking at Mr. Dr. Jones's terrible curse.
Gotcha.
And this is probably going to hurt a little bit. Nuckin, for those of you who weren't here last year, was Mike Jones's gnome who lived forever. I think it was like a gnome.
Oh my.
Yeah, a gnome monk or something. I don't know.
Those gnomes.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I'm on Facebook.
Yeah.
So, question. Since the gas is just about to do some damage, I'm underwater.
He just ran out.
So, I would assume.
Yeah, you're not going to worry about gas. We'll get to you in just a second. We'll give you a pass on the gas.
Thank you.
All right.
I pass on the gas all the time.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
This is a spell attack.
Spell attack, Jack attack, Jack.
That is what's current peril levels? 5?
5 touching.
Okay, so yeah, that's a 24 to hit you.
I'll let you do it.
Me? Dustin
Yeah.
is like right. That's a hit. You can push.
Okay.
And that's versus AC, right?
Yeah. So Nuckin's Fury attacks you. And that is.
Yeah, from the gas.
12.
Oh, that was before.
Is this the nim attacking?
No. Let's see.
Just a random.
14, 23 points of damage.
Oh god.
From Nuckin Pain.
Wow.
Nuckin Pain.
So it's these words, this hashtag harms me.
Yeah.
Dang it.
And then fades from the wall, and a new companion emerges from the hallway.
Hello.
My.
And from Ceiling Apocalypse back there. And we have Max.
I just dropped in.
All right.
You just showed up.
Woo!
I don't happen to have an action left, do I?
Flew in, boy, my
You went in there, you checked stuff out. Sure. What do you want to do?
Lay on hands.
Yeah.
Myself. Okay.
Totally.
Go back
All right.
to full
And this poison gas stuff is happening, except for the guy underwater.
Yeah.
So it's con saves all around.
Still 15?
I would think so, unless that's affected by peril level, which I don't think it is.
What is this?
The gas, it's always 15 flat, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
What is it?
It's DC 15 con.
If you miss,
Failure. If you miss, it's 5 points. If you make it, it's 2.
Flip the gas.
Oh,
over.
so you still get damage.
Boom! Wha-pow! All right.
Gas, Jack.
So that was Dustin. We're on to Daniel.
Do I recognize that he just took damage from a certain direction? Like, do I recognize that by looking in a certain direction that he all of a sudden got blasted with a spell? I don't know.
Not bloody likely because you are 60 feet away down a dark tunnel hiding. So probably not.
He does have super dark vision.
I have super dark
120
vision.
feet.
And as long as it's a straight shot, I would probably be able to see all that stuff going on.
I mean, he may have made a noise as his blood boiled.
Okay,
But
I'll telepathy to ask him what happened.
Okay.
I got a 19 just in case you're wondering.
Okay.
I explained it. Whatever.
Blood boiled, nothing lives, it hurts.
There was a hashtag.
And there's nothing else there.
There was a hashtag.
Nothing else is on the wall?
No, the hashtag faded.
Okay, I walk out safely to check on my buddy.
All right. And his menagerie. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
I tell him,
All the pals.
do I get another action, free
You can
action to
speak is
communicate?
free, yeah.
Persuasion. Our buddy just jumped in the water. He looked like he wanted something really awesome. You might want to follow him. And I got it's 4 plus 6, which is 10.
Okay, so that's a DC 10 Wisdom save to go take a swim.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
I'm trying to
Great.
get low in the water. It's not great.
Oh,
yeah. 2.
3.
Sweet. So we officially have
about to get hurt.
started our Tamachan swim team.
Yeah, I'm sending back up. That's good.
I'm sending backup.
Oh yeah, that's important.
Dispatch.
Yeah, sending out help to help Jack. Cool.
Should've brought
All
my
right,
war
so
horse.
sploosh. In goes Max. I dig it. All right, and then we're up to Jack. So Jack, you
I
are.
was told the same thing. I don't know. There's a beautiful naked woman down there.
There really is.
And
It's
he's
not a
getting
bad
caressed. He's getting caressed right now.
Until you drown.
deal. Roll a DC 15 con save. As she embraces your face and gives you a tender kiss, which seems to suck the air out of your lungs.
Ooh, a water dementor. A sex dementor.
A sex dementor.
With a con save.
You got
What'd you say?
DC 15 con.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Sweet. All right. So you're making out. It seems pretty rad.
Do I get to do anything, or is that just gonna be my?
Yeah.
Session.
Okay.
Well done. Grab
I
her
want.
face with your mouth.
Yeah, I want. While I'm caressing her face, I want to take my thumbs and jam them into her eyes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I do.
Rough play. Rough play. All right.
Jack believes in consent.
All right. That's that's fair. All right.
Put
So
up the technical difficulty card.
roll a strength check there.
Awesome.
That's gonna be an 18.
Is there an mission
Okay.
I should be in?
I've just got you at the end of the round since you came in last. All right, so roll, I don't know, D4 plus strength.
That's an 8.
Ooh, ow. Crushing damage. Okay. So lots of bubbles, and you hear like what would be an underwater scream. And she doesn't like you as much anymore.
I didn't think so.
And it's her turn. So.
And you're underwater.
Yep.
Uh,
I want to go out with her knowing I was not interested in the slightest. Yes.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Thank you, but
no! Alright. So she swims briskly away and seems to disappear into the water.
Jack's getting Alright, yeah.
Probably a good person.
Alright.
Someone good.
Of course.
It up. That was our boon.
Having seen her and see her disappear, you feel like you might want to follow her.
Oh, dude.
Roll a wisdom save.
He's gonna get
Wisdom saving.
He's either getting gifts.
You were getting missed.
Jeez. That's 10.
10. All right. So you feel like this lady, who you just saw for a moment, is your one true love. And this guy just gouged her eyes. So, not great there. She seems to have disappeared into the depths. You can either search after her to try to save her, or, beat up Jack, or do whatever you feel. It's Dungeons & Dragons. Anything's possible.
I am a barbarian. My true love has just been attacked.
Jesus.
I'm going to rage.
Underwater rage.
Underwater rage.
Hashtag underwater rage. All right.
Then panic because I lost all my breath. No.
Okay.
If only someone could convince this guy that this was a bad idea.
So you're swim raging.
Swim raging.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna attack the one who just attacked, brutally gouged out the eyes of my true love.
Okay.
Attack Jack!
So you're trying to attack underwater with what?
A great sword.
With a great sword. Okay. Without looking up the underwater attacking rules, we're gonna say that that's a disadvantage. Yes. Because you're swinging a claymore in a pond. So.
He's redistributing the lady alerts.
Right.
Okay.
No system for a basis of government.
You did this.
I don't think
You did this.
Doesn't get me.
All right.
Doesn't get
so
him.
you deftly dodge in slow motion a two-handed blade as it comes over your head. Okay, so that's happening. Top of the round with Serapha.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Serapha.
on to the water ledge on the. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my helm of telepathy to give the suggestion to Max to be like. She was like a 6. It wasn't a 10. More like a bit other fish in the sea kind of thing. You know,
persuading or using
other
a
girls
spell?
in the pond.
Well, I mean, he's pretty mad. I'm gonna use the spell. I'm gonna use the suggestion spell.
Okay.
Be like, she wasn't that great. You know, it might be time to move on.
Yeah, other
I don't know.
girls in ponds throwing swords.
Exactly. There's a lot of girls and a lot of ponds.
That's fair. All right.
And so you gotta do a save DC 13.
It's actually going to be a little bit higher than that because of what she did to him. But
Okay.
roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Piggybacking on the dips. Yes.
Oh, jeez, I'm wrong. So that's 7.
No, 6. More like 16.
Yeah.
All right.
9,000.
Like, okay. And then so since that didn't work, I'm gonna just head on towards the door with my action. So.
Okay, so you'll be able to truck to about maybe not that far, about there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's great. And I'm very stealthy. I'm moving in slowly.
Water stealth.
Water stealth.
Okay, sweet. I'm into it. All right, and so that'd be Dustin.
I'll proceed to the edge of the shore on the right side.
Okay.
Behind Jack, yeah.
Cruising.
Bring animals.
Okay.
When possible.
Menagerie in tow.
Paladin pals.
Outstanding. Seems like your own Saturday special, like
Yeah.
Paladin Pals.
Yeah.
All right.
They don't have names yet, but I'm getting there.
Nice. Yeah.
Same Paladin place.
Names are
Same
key.
Paladin
I guess I'll have a ready action. If she pops up or I see her, I'm gonna spear her.
Okay. Cool. I like it. All right.
You don't know this.
Daniel, you're up.
No, he said he was going to spear her.
Oh, I see.
What did you call them?
I communicate
She's
to him
16.
telepathic. Am I in the clear to walk ahead? What do you want? What do you need?
What do you need? I'll give you the all clear.
To go ahead of you?
Yeah.
Okay. I come out, sneak past them to try and get as close to Serapha as I can.
Okay.
Still in sneak mode.
That'll work.
Speed is 30 usually, but sneak is could just I don't know what that means.
That's fine. It's all.
You're getting some.
It's fine. It's all fine. All right. So sneaking along the edge there. Are you doing anything else?
Can I ready myself defensively in case things fall on me?
Yeah. Everybody's looking at the ceiling now.
Ceiling, watching.
If the floor falls out.
That's fair. That's that is prudent at this
And like
point.
holding my breath every couple steps.
Okay.
I have water over my head. That's good.
All
I'm
right.
good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Pinned under the water.
Okay. So Jack, we're up to you.
Jack's gonna climb onto this ledge.
Okay.
He's gonna get
And move to the door.
Okay. Good deal.
And can I open that door? Can I, or rather, can I look at the door? Can I inspect this door?
Let's see here. That door. It seems a little bit swollen, but you can try it if you want to try to pop it open.
Yeah, I want to try to pop it open.
Okay. So it opens, not trapped or anything.
Oh God!
But
Already?
beyond,
This is great.
The corridor has water about waist deep, and there's a set of stairs that you can't see yet, so that's fine. So you got some waist deep cold water out that way, but it seems like a path that you could certainly take if you want to get away from that gorgeous woman.
Yes.
All right, fair enough.
Get away from me.
I gouged her eyes, and she didn't even tell me her name.
That's fair. Okay.
It's on her. It is on her.
Bad call on my bad.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That was my idea.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. No problem.
You sound like my conscience.
All right. So, suddenly, out of the kind of the center of the pool towards the dudes there, a column of water animates and takes the shape of a serpent. And it's fairly upsetting, you guys.
Every time it's the husband.
It's
It's the water husband.
It's fair.
Level 2 water husband.
Snake in the bush.
Pull up some stats real quick.
Since Max is still in the water, is that bad?
Maybe?
What a moccasin.
I'm taking
Up from inside it.
for whatever.
What?
Preemptive 19 roll.
Of course.
I don't think he's gonna let that happen.
Here we go.
It is what it is.
Get banged.
Kid bang.
Hashtag get banged.
Water moccasin, I like it. Alright, so it is gonna come up to, let's see, we got 3 of you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna come up to Sarafa.
Oh.
And it's gonna try to constrict you. Okay. So this is, wow, that is 27 to hit.
Yes.
Wow. And constricts you for so much math. 14 plus 5. 19 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna do uncanny dodge because I saw it coming, and I'm gonna reduce that by half.
Okay.
So
9 points.
9 points.
Good deal.
Well done.
Yeah, you're like,
Water.
Almost
Go.
out of there.
Okay. All right. And suddenly, she springs forth from about the middle of the pond as well, which triggers you firing at her.
The spear is a 16 to hit.
Misses. Dodges ably around your spear, which goes bloop into
What
the
a
water.
jerk. That's my only spear.
My one spear! No! I should have thought that through! And since you chucked a spear at her, she's going to spit poison at you.
Oh, thank God. She would have gone for me. Oh, thank God.
13.
No,
Oh!
no.
So, instead, she just chokes a little bit. She's like,
Yes.
I get that a lot.
startled her.
my love! Yeah, that spear check startled her a little bit.
You didn't expect this face, did you?
And Max, you're up.
So, do I see her? Am I
Yeah, from the, you see her form come up and this other.
And do I still think she's a 16?
Oh yeah, totally.
All right,
Yeah.
then I'm swimming to go embrace her or whatever.
Sweet.
Still in a rage.
Rage grapple. Okay.
I love you.
Love. Cool.
Alright, we got 6 Banes.
Oh, jeez.
6 Banes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm moonwalking. What?
Also, where's the nymph
He lied.
on the map?
A6. What is that?
He went
That's
to
the
You
nymph.
gotta tell
Yeah, she can come up there. That's fine.
I miss you.
We all do.
6 Banes.
Angry. It's more common than you'd imagine.
All right. So let's see what horrible badness is happening here.
No, earlier
Oh.
you just
All right.
Ceiling collapse.
Oh.
It's not ceiling collapse.
I'm in a doorway, so I think I should be safe.
You get both ceilings. All right.
No!
Okay, so we're gonna do dex saves.
Jack attack. Is this everybody?
Yeah.
Jack a dodge. So. That's an 11.
That's not gonna be great for you.
Oh God.
So this
Did
is
whatever it is, did I see it coming?
No one sees the ceiling coming.
What? I knew. I've been staring at the ceiling the whole time.
That's fair.
What do I get pluses?
You just know it's happening.
Uncanny dodge.
You know you're gonna die.
All right. So that
It's
is
probably not an attack.
And then this damn poison is gonna kill us.
Yeah, it is. Every combat just ends with the ceiling falling.
25.
This is like it ends up like Looney
Tradition.
Tunes.
Tradition.
All right. So it's 43 or half if you beat DC 17.
Cool. I'm at
43 points.
Well.
Yeah, we got 20.
Ba-doop, boop,
And then-
boop. Good night, everybody.
Can you do anything for me for being attentive to the? That was my only action. Was to be attentive to that.
You can dive
Jack
into
is
the
gone.
water.
Can I dive into the water?
Yeah, and that'll quarter it for you.
All
It's
right.
a Jack a
Quarter it. You said.
Yeah.
Quarter the damage.
If
Of
you-
20 of 40 what?
Who wants my sword of
It'll be like
vengeance?
11.
11 damage.
What's it do?
It gives you a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, but when you attack something with it, you cannot stop until it is dead or you are dead. Yeah.
I'm angry because I probably don't want anything you have.
Well, I'm dead.
Also, the gas is running out.
And the gas.
And the gas is run out. All right, con
Good night, everybody.
saves.
I'm not thinking. Every combat just ends. It's not. Every combat just ends.
Well, I'm gonna leave this with you. I'm gonna go
No,
take off.
Yeah.
And then that is your first PK.
Oh, all right.
How much damage for not making it?
It's 2 for the gas, 1 for if you made the save.
Gas.
I'm in
So
the water.
I still got one. So I'm at 0 exactly from all that, from the gas after that.
You hit the ceiling, and then the gas I'm like, kick up. Oh.
How much was a gas fail?
2.
Goodness.
Just for the fail.
I guess the monsters are still alive.
Yes.
Sweet.
It's choking me up.
And I'm gonna
Actually, I guess they would have dex saves as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would. I gotta know if that lady.
Smash that guy.
Okay, so she nimbly dives into the water there.
Let Jack go there.
She takes a quarter.
We got some more
of
meat
damage.
coming?
Yeah, but the serpent seems to collapse into the water, so the serpent is crushed.
Great.
Yeah. So you got that going for you.
Are you guys both alive?
I am. I got 1 health.
Just stay
4,
standing up for a second.
I'm gonna take a potion.
Character. You just want to stay standing up for a second, but watch the mic. And well, somebody's gonna have to come in anyway.
Yeah, can you help me out with a potion or a bear or a berry?
I'm all right now.
Oh, what is
I
that?
got 6 berries.
Oh.
Great.
The druid's in. All right.
What's your
What's up, guys?
Can we play while you're while you're?
Yeah, where's the rings? How come I don't connect our rings?
Can we play while you're?
Oh yeah.
Are you a druid?
I'm a druid.
Druid.
I'm a
Druid's in.
druid.
what race?
Druid. Human. Yes.
Reindeer.
Human
Reindeer.
druid.
No, right. Yeah. Human reindeer kin.
Furry pine.
Reindeer kid. Oh no. All right.
Alrighty then. This
Wow,
has a terrible
just my
look.
hat here.
Your hat is actually like obstructing the map.
Oh, no.
It's projected
That's
behind.
okay.
No, put it back on. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Put it
yeah.
back on.
Okay.
It's just
We'll
funny.
fix the map.
They'll fix it in post. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's,
All right.
that's exactly.
We'll do it live.
So
Now I pulled my beard.
let's see. Sarafa.
Yep.
Suddenly, scrawled on the wall, you see this strange hashtag of Nuckin lives in blood.
Alright.
And that is 34 points of damage.
Oh my fudge.
It
just exploded.
Nuckin is brutal.
No stage.
Juicy. Actually, it's a hit roll. I'm sorry. And that would be with the current peril level. What's the peril level?
5. Oh yeah, it's up there.
Okay, so yeah, that would be 18 to hit.
Woo!
Yeah, 34 blood boiling damage.
Yeah, I only had 1 health point. So.
Oh, that's like double negative con super death. You do explode.
I can't do anything about that.
I smell bacon.
Yeah.
All
Are
right.
you paying to get in? Because right now you are tied for first.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, man.
Oh, pay for res. Okay.
Very convincing.
Pay
argument
for
there.
res.
All
This
right.
is
Just hold on
it's
to the
$10
other
now.
You wanna,
Oh, it's just $10 now.
It's
so-
$10
Yeah,
now.
doubles every time.
Next will be 20. So.
Everything ends in a ceiling collapse. It's not fun.
Just be
I
ready.
didn't get a full encounter.
Just be ready.
It does end in the ceiling collapse each time.
Yeah. 2 rounds of combat. Ceiling collapse.
All right.
You got it.
Mix it
I
up,
haven't
people.
seen it.
Mix it up, people. I can see. Let's drop the floor.
Unfortunately, like when you're on the lowest level,
Put a dragon in there. Do something.
So who
multiple
we have?
ceilings have fallen onto the same
5.
I'm telling you, we had monsters before. They take a long time when we throw them.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Kind of
I'm
bad.
trying to get
More
time.
better.
So let's
I would donate more
let's just
money
keep
if
the
there were
time
monsters to
going.
interact with.
All right.
The map should just be a ring.
That's fine.
Are you still in?
I'm at 0.
Okay.
In this rule set,
Anyone got any healing?
Yeah, we got berries.
Yeah, we got berries.
Okay.
My dog and bear are dead, likely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, paladin pals.
You're also cursed. So you've got disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Basically, and people new to 5th, you roll 2d20, take the lowest.
Am I rolling something now?
No.
Okay.
Just know that you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
And I'm just plowing through these banes real quick.
That's great.
Disadvantage on attack rolls, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a feeling I'm going to get literally 0 in-character actions.
This would be on Daniel, not Daniel.
It's Bogart. Bogart the reindeer druid.
Do I get an action between any of these?
No. I'm just trying to plow
Famous,
through
famous
here.
reindeer of them all.
It is.
Yeah,
You might know my cousin Rudolph. He's a tool.
So you're restrained by force,
I know.
like an
I was
invisible
like, I'm not in
fist.
there.
An invisible fist grabs you and you're restrained,
In the
which is
water.
the restrained condition. Are you
A lot
in
of
the
people
water?
pay money to get a
I
fist to
I
grab
jumped
on
in the
ledge.
water.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
She made it.
Yeah. Well, that actually thematically kind of makes sense. So yeah, restrained in the water, you find it suddenly very difficult to swim. So the restrained condition is you have disadvantage on
Stuff.
Yeah, certain things.
Stuff and things. Stuff and
Things restrained is speed reduced to 0, disadvantage on attack rolls and dex saving throws. Attackers have advantage on you.
Okay.
All right.
So I just stay underwater, basically, is what you're telling me?
I mean, you could try to swim, but you're restrained. You're like as if you were bound by chains. It's just this invisible force hand pulling you.
Can we pick you up?
All right.
Hey Max, you're so
Awesome. I feel like we have literally no time to attune to it anymore.
Fusillade of darts explodes.
No, not
Something of darts?
Fusillade.
A fuselage.
I'm still underwater.
So like, as the ceiling is
Rage
collapsed,
loves tackle.
the ceiling is collapsed and gas is out and darts exploded.
This is a terrible temple.
I'm
Who
starting
built
to
this
think
place?
that's something
Great.
weird.
This is awful.
I have
Why
determined-
are we here again?
I have determined that this temple is underneath a ceiling factory, and you're getting all the rejects.
This whole temple is
You
a
guys should
ceiling
go back to
factory.
the chat. There's a whole pocket economy with kobolds.
All right.
It's a magic ceiling. They disappear.
So.
It's a ceiling collapse testing facility.
It's one of the things in Super Mario with the
It's a
face on it.
All right. So everybody who's not in the water and not unconscious on the floor,
that's
give me
me.
a dex save.
No, that's not me.
You're negative. Oh, you're.
No, I'm in re-up, so.
Negative ability.
16.
Sir.
It passes.
Will you,
Is there anybody else who's up? Maybe not.
You got a button like.
This one's
If you wedge something in there to push the button.
I am in the water.
All right. Final bane of the bane pile.
Bane.
Then we can get back to this
insta
business.
death.
Ceiling. Please just don't.
Can we pause the gas?
All right.
No.
So
That's real time.
see. No constitution.
Everybody.
That's not how.
Yeah, I'm not.
Everybody but
cleric
the
right now, so-
guy who's passed out is baned.
Even underwater?
The Bane is Bane.
Yeah, the bane is literally bane.
Oh, that's not good.
Which is you roll whatever you're rolling. You roll a d4 and subtract that d4 from your roll.
But not
Well,
me.
that sucks.
But not you because
Okay,
you're
I
passed
take a
out.
D4 away from my roll.
Yep.
Exactly. You just roll both and then subtract the d4 result.
Okay.
All right. The Bane party has passed, and most of us survived for the most part, somewhat. Cool.
Game druid.
Somebody picked a really good token for me.
All right. So we let's see. What's your
very nice.
druid's name?
Bogart.
Bogart, of course. All right. So we're at Max. What are you doing, Max?
Here.
Oh, last I knew I was swim rage love tackling.
I think she died.
Yeah. You swim rage love tackling.
That sounds like a really good slice of life anime.
It really does. So, are you trying to?
That is prep school swim team.
Yeah.
Are you trying to grapple, or
And
what's the
demons,
plan here?
because demons.
Well, I wouldn't think I'd be trying to be aggressive. Well, I'm raging, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Your love is
barbarian rage swim loving.
So super hug.
Yeah.
Super hug.
Okay.
Super hug.
All right.
Super rage hug.
So we'll go for a strength check there. Rage swim love.
The latest novel by Elizabeth. Her crowning achievement. Not as good as my crown.
So let's get Max over by the nymph there. What is it?
19.
19. All right. Roll d6.
I love you, honey.
Yeah.
3.
All right. She seems to look a little panicked at your exuberance. Okay. Bogart.
It's like Pepe Le Pew.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, come here, my
Let's
dove.
see here.
Yeah, Pepe Le Pew.
Are the moccasins like on top of the water?
Water moccasin exploded. That
Oh,
needs to
okay.
go away.
It was a snake made of water.
Yeah.
I see. So now it's just a nymph in this room.
Right.
Which I've currently.
Is she at the surface perhaps, or is
She is.
submerged?
She spit at Sarafa.
Okay.
And is like this barbarian is furiously swimming, trying to tackle her.
Right on.
She's not wearing a lot except a shawl.
Right on.
It's good times.
In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and Bruce Flame.
Soon nothing.
Okay.
Reindeer fire. And yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Rudolph,
So
I
you're
choose you.
blitzing or which reindeer are you?
Blazing.
Blazing. All right, I like it.
If I can lay on hands while
I didn't write down that it's a save, so I'm guessing it's an attack roll.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
You lost that. It's done.
Well, that's not gonna be that great.
You have to wear the shame poncho.
Shame poncho. Deploy the shame poncho.
Yeah, that's only gonna be a 12.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's a. Hang on, I'm using the wrong modifier because I haven't been a druid in a while.
And he got winter protection.
I didn't get one.
No. All of us got winter when we originally.
Oh my goodness. Make that a 14.
So 14 seems to fizzle on the water surface.
Fizzle. That's sad.
All right, top of the round at
My
Sarafa.
antlers drooped.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to Dustin and I'm gonna put a berry in his mouth.
Good berry.
And then I'm gonna put one of my potions in his mouth.
Oh, okay. So that's 1 hit point, and then 2d4 plus 4, unless it's some kind of extra.
2d4?
Yeah.
So 1, 5.
Plus 4.
Excellent.
And another
so
one
9.
for the good berry.
Plus a good berry.
10.
So
So I'm at
10
10.
total points.
Woohoo! Nice.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to move back where I was.
Some classy rogue healing.
All
All right.
Where are you going? We're going to the store. Yeah, let's get out of this. Yeah, I want to
All
get
right.
out of this.
Dana's
we're
got a
going to
plan. So Dustin, you have 10 hit points after having a bunch of healing stuff crammed in your face.
Eat it. It's good
Which
for
I-
you.
which I appreciate. Yeah. It's waist deep water in the non-outlined section there. This here.
Yeah.
This is deep water.
I think
it's deep water in the main pool. It's actually very shallow along the edge there. It's only at about at your ankles. Then in the next hallway, it gets to waist deep.
Okay.
So-
I'm gonna move up to the nymph and attack her.
What?
All right.
Ah, perfect.
Go for that.
I mean, I'm hoping she's gonna. This is gonna be a maul attack. That's a 21 to hit.
That'll
Be,
hit.
be careful, you're killing my love there. My sweetie.
She's a 6, man. Let it go. Let it go.
That's 6 points.
Okay.
Second attack.
Sweet.
Oh, so close. 14 to hit?
No.
Okay.
What about
Splish
your
splash.
They're taking a bag.
Bears
Bears
dead.
Bears and dogs died? Oh.
Yeah, ceiling.
No
kills
animals
bears and
were
dogs.
produced in production.
All right. That was Dustin. We're on to Daniel.
Right now I'm gripped.
Yes.
So, can I make another check to get out of it? or-
Absolutely. So you can do strength to try to break out of it, or acrobatics.
I have 18 in dexterity, so and then my check
You,
is
you
plus
do
7.
have disadvantage for
Another
acrobatics.
D4 roll.
Well, yeah, you got the bane, but you do have disadvantage on acrobatics, so it'd be 2d20, and you take the lowest minus the d4,
Okay.
which you don't have on strength.
Hold on. Darn it. So that's 18 minus 1. So 17 for my one roll. And oh shit. 9, 8 for my second roll.
Yeah, sadly the 8's not gonna cut it.
Can I make a cunning action or a separate action to use telepathy to tell him help?
Yeah, that you can do.
Help, motherfucker.
Help
me freaking bones.
Drown in speed is 0.
I got a grip.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I got the old grip.
All right.
In case of the grips.
I got a
Cool.
case of the grips.
Right.
right.
So. Okay. So this Nereid is gonna
And
spit at you.
Am I able to take a potion also? As a. So there's movement?
Yeah, you can drink a
Can
potion.
I drink a potion?
Yeah.
And that's what?
2d4.
2d4 plus 4 if it's just a regular healing potion.
I got 6.
Snake eyes.
Alright. So the Nereid is going to start swimming down the hallway. And Dustin, you can swing at her.
I'll do it.
Does she drag me along?
Oh, she'll try to slip away from. She definitely slips out of your grasp.
Those nymphs, man.
Yeah.
Critical threat. I rolled a natural.
You know, she looks pretty good.
All right.
I get it, man.
Sweet. Okay, so there's a rabid reindeer attack apparently from my wife. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's trouble.
Also-
But we'll
also
resolve
you
that
can
in just a
get some
minute.
milk.
So she slips away from you, and this Nereid is going to.
Oh, attack, I had an attack opportunity.
Yeah.
Resolve it, and I remember because I rolled a 20.
Oh,
Do I
critical.
confirm in this system or do I
No,
just-
no.
It just happens.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 4d6 plus all relevant modifiers.
It's just the modifiers once, but
Modifiers
dice twice.
Okay, so 6, 9, 14, 15.
Nice.
18 points of damage.
Sweet.
No escape.
Alright, so she squawks at that and then
Oh.
spits poison at your face.
It's
Uh,
a free counter? every
That's her,
time?
no, it's her. That was my attack
Oh,
opportunity.
I see.
Or
So
whatever they
that
call it.
is 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
By 1.
Okay, roll a con save.
Here it goes. Need the big one. Nope. That's a 5.
Minus
This
the D4.
is
That wasn't me.
going
Oh.
to.
Alright, you're
hurt.
unconscious.
It's the best thing to be.
Alright,
Unconscious
so
underwater,
poison sprays directly into your mouth.
French poison?
Yeah. 15.
I'm dead.
23.
Dead.
Super dead. Alright.
Fold in half dead.
Poison in the mouth. The Nereid is down the hall when she spits that poison. It's a ranged attack. Thank you.
So why am I going down the hall in the water?
Yeah.
Alright. And then there's a rabid reindeer attack, which is just a random boon from, or a bane from my wife. And.
Kevin, we need some more blood here. This is.
Sure.
Scott got like 11 kills by now, probably.
I mean, if you want more ceiling collapses, we can have more ceiling collapses.
Go ahead.
I don't know how much of that is actual.
I'll be right in the water.
Alright.
Get me. What's up?
Okay, who we got alive? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4
What's up?
alive. This is going to be on reindeer. Interesting that it's a rabid reindeer attack on the reindeer.
My people have turned against me. Yeah.
One of them is in heat.
So you have.
Like, I stole this from a lover.
You're cursed.
Uh-oh. What's that
And
mean?
you have disadvantage on all checks and saving throws
made with Constitution. That's not a problem, right? In this dungeon, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, that's not.
That's not gonna
I'm
be
good.
You'll never need Constitution.
I'm good.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. All right, Max.
I think
Well,
I'm swimming after her.
Okay.
Another love tackle bug.
All right.
Love, tackle, hook. Tackle, love, hook. What is that?
You're holding on?
It's like
22 strength.
yes.
You got her. You wrapped her up again. All right. Cuddling some nearyads.
I think we got someone coming out.
Yep.
So let's go and see.
I'm dead.
Sure. All right.
Over words could be.
Cycle out
Who's
dudes.
dying?
Dustin's dying.
Justin. Is that? Oh man, everybody's got to pile out.
Yeah.
You guys should have kept me alive. You wouldn't have to stand up.
Who's coming in?
Thank you guys.
All right, man. Thanks for playing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well done, Kevin.
Oh, hold on, Dustin.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Does everyone need to keep standing?
Gotta turn your sheet back.
Who's in?
I gotta get your sheet back.
Yeah, they time the.
My bad.
They do your player times by your seat numbers. So.
And then poison check.
Roll this d6. For your, for your squeezing her. All
Another
right.
3.
Sweet. Take it.
Alright, got some kills.
Try and
I
persuade
like
her.
how you turned a charm spell into an attack. That's brilliant. I really like that.
I'm raging.
Yeah, I'm into it.
No means harder.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's
kibosh on that. But who's
No,
up
that's
next?
close to the mic.
Who's the last person to go? Him?
Yes.
No, I'm saying the next
Oh, who's
player.
We're waiting on some new meat. Should we?
New meat. Fresh blood.
Alright, you know the deal.
You're all the way in the back.
You
All
know
the way in the back.
the
You know
You
the
know
drill.
the
You know the drill.
Class race.
Hey, I'm a human paladin.
The paladin returns.
Oh,
Yes.
Is this Hal or what?
No,
are we
this
calling
is
it?
Sir.
Sir
Sir Havoc.
Sir Havoc. Okay, I'm into it.
Dig it.
But I'm in trouble now because I'm on a horse. Right now at the moment.
From the ceiling.
From the ceiling.
Drops a paladin on a horse.
Or he comes in on the reindeer.
Oh, yeah.
I could trade him in for the reindeer. Look at my
I mean, you got to work that out with the druid. That's up to him.
The reindeer's attacking the
What do you
druid.
say it was?
Huh?
He's a paladin.
Paladin.
There's a
Paladin.
reindeer
Havoc.
attacking on the druid right now, so.
Is that reindeer
All
still
right,
there?
Bogart, you're up.
Does that reindeer actually exist? Like, it's a thing?
No.
No, it's not actually a thing.
No.
It was like a
It was just a
Spirit
it was
reindeer.
flavor,
It
not
was the ghost
not
of,
actual thing. Sorry,
yeah.
that's
Bill,
confusing.
Bill the
That will come
reindeer.
back to haunt you.
I like the spelling of reindeer though. That's cool. Like,
All right.
reindeer.
Word. So it's poison time.
Poison time.
Poison.
Oh, it's con save time?
Yeah.
Alright, everybody roll con save, DC
what?
15.
In the water?
For gas. If you're in the water, it's fine.
Oh, I did not. I got a 12.
Nat 1.
Okay.
What about me who just walked in the room?
Yeah, you especially.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
So it's 2 points if you failed, 1 if you didn't.
Well, I failed.
2 points of damage.
2 points of damage.
Good that you got a lot of health.
Because you got a lot of help. You're good.
Alright.
Alright, so what I am going to do is turn into a water moccasin myself.
Sweet.
And swim across the water there towards the near end.
Okay. Sweet. Are you gonna try to interpose yourself between this barbarian
I
love?
don't have enough movements.
Okay. Fair enough.
Not yet.
Alright. Sir Havoc. You arrive from the ceiling on a horse. Kadoo! Aha!
So you're like,
aha!
don't worry.
Anyways. Alright. What's the plan, Sir Havoc?
I don't even know what's going on. So I'm asking, what's going on?
I'm a snake.
We're after the naked lady.
So
There's a naked lady?
Yeah. Right
so
there.
naked lady is gripped by someone and
My naked lady.
Yes, sorry. It's Max's naked
You're
lady.
attacking the guy, right? Or the
No.
Attacking may be the wrong word.
Yeah. So I'm gripped here by a dimensional.
Yeah, he's
imaginary
underwater.
Underwater. This is a chase of
Max is holding on to the
female.
naked lady.
Yeah. And
Beauregard's a snake now.
I think she's a 16.
She's a 16 on
this
a
is a
20 point
a
scale.
warrior and a barbarian.
Not a 5-point scale.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 rogues.
All right. Well then.
So we're trying to go down that hallway.
Trying to go down that hallway.
Yeah. She's giving you a hard time.
She's giving him a hard time.
Well.
Hey-o!
I guess I'm gonna come up behind Bogart and pass a spell on him. Protection from evil and good.
Booyah.
Okay.
You're gonna pass the drowning man?
Well,
We're
Gerd
gonna
is
pass the
right.
drowning man. The drowning man's like,
And he's a fallen
Oh,
paladin.
is it 3 or 1? Is it 1?
I'm not technically drowning. I'm probably just right here. I'm like,
What kind of armor is Sir Havoc in there?
He is in paladin armor, so it's probably skill now.
Yeah, probably. Okay, good to know. You're fine on the ledge there. That's all good. It's swimming in scale mail is exceedingly exciting. But
I'm on a horse.
Yeah,
The horse
that's.
is doing the swimming for me.
Well, the horse would be large.
wait.
Yeah.
Unless it's a swimming horse.
You know,
It's
that
a
horse.
seahorse.
It's a seahorse.
All right.
Strength check.
Wall.
So you're casting protection from evil on Bogart? Or who?
Bogart. Because it says a creature.
Sure.
Awesome.
All right, we'll take that.
Yeah, we will.
Those can be creatures. We don't care. Humanoid creatures. It's fine.
Now you gotta make me
Well,
roll
here's a
or
creature
align.
right now. It's a snake.
It's alright.
That's true. We good.
Snake.
Alright.
Perfect. Okay. All right. So that is the top of the round at Serapho.
Okay, I am gonna look at my. Okay, so I have thieves' tools. Is there a rope in that?
No, not typically. Those would be like lock picks and stuff.
If you've got like an adventurer's pack, that should have it.
Yeah.
I have a dungeoneer's pack.
Yeah,
Sure.
you got rope.
Okay,
Rope.
so I got a rope, and so I'm gonna throw that rope at Daniel,
Okay.
and I'm going to pull him out.
As long as I'm able to grab.
It'll give you advantage on your check to get out of that business.
So
Okay.
once
Go.
it's my turn.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll go
trying
for
to
that.
help you, and I got my crossbow, like all cool, like.
Are you like
all
out of the way?
And I'm watching. Yeah. I'm out of the way, and I'm watching, making sure
Okay.
I'm defensive.
It's your go anyway, so you're up.
Alright, I'll make that check. What am I adding to it? And
So
subtract-
you're rolling.
dexterity, correct?
Yeah, it's. Well, let's see. You would have disadvantage because of the restraints. You just roll a flat d20 minus a d4.
Okay,
You got
so
a 19.
Oh, it's running Bane too.
So
I
it's-
really failed that.
it's just flat d20, no
Right.
advantages.
Well, you would have had disadvantage, but
Oh,
he's
good.
throwing you the rope, which would give you advantage, so they cancel each other out, and it's just one d20.
One
Minus
d20.
yeah.
So 11.
Plus 4.
Oh, plus 4?
Yeah.
So 15.
All right, so you're able to get out of that hand, and you don't choke and die, which
Can
is.
I, as a cunning action, roll down, actually eat my 6 good berries?
Okay.
Get
Get him on the surface. Ah!
Like,
Sure. Yeah, you can pound a bunch of berries. That's good to go. So that'll be 6 hit points back. And we are to terrible badness. Let's see.
Where am I on that pulled in? Because am I nearest the door?
You're just kind of on that ledge at the edge there instead of in the water, so that's fine where you're at. That's all good.
The ceiling
The
collapse again.
Nereid disappears.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Escapes?
She disappears.
Nice.
Not sure.
Invisible.
Yeah.
It's better
and,
than love.
Very funny. Never left it.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah. All right. And Max, you're up.
Someone
does
loves
your life even have
Yeah.
any meaning
he just
anymore?
seems to disappear into the water.
You probably get boons for all this. If you go out with her, I don't know. I'm just saying. Is it worth going on? I don't know.
And like just vanishes, doesn't like swim off.
Yeah.
Right. She's just like in your arms for a minute, and then just like it was water through your arms.
I come out of a rage just in bawling tears.
Alright. I think crying is a free action. You want to do anything else this round?
No.
Okay. The crying barbarian cries in the hallway.
Inspiration right there.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll give you inspiration. That's funny. Alright.
That'll save you.
Yeah, exactly.
Bogart, you're up.
I am gonna swim my full speed down to the end of that hallway, like
Okay.
like a snake would.
Sweet. So
Very
it's
slithery.
cold and about waist deep, or would be if you weren't a water moccasin, but there you are.
Yeah, and my
It's waist deep in this hallway.
Let's see.
In this hallway?
Yeah, my
This
swim
hallway
speed's
is
just
50.
30, so that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But your horse jumped.
Cool. Well, I will dash and slither up on them steps too.
Up on them
Yeah,
steps, eh?
I'm slithering.
Well done.
Outstanding.
Good for you. You take it.
I'm going.
You go for it.
I'm going.
You finish.
There's got to be cool stuff up here.
Yeah.
That was exciting.
I'm staying all snaky though, and stealthy snaky.
Snaky, stealthy, snaky. All right. Cool.
Where to go? I don't know
He's
where
on
I'm
land
at.
now.
So the first half of the corridor is flooded. The water's waist deep and cold. Set of stairs rises up out of the water on the eastern leg. Let's see.
You're not tired yet, are you?
Okay. So we'll run through one more round here. Let's see. Bogart, Sir Havoc, what are you doing?
Cry Havoc. Guess I'm gonna just start moving up the hallway.
Okay. Cruising up the hallway. This area, especially in scale mail, is a little slick. So,
She's such a low
Horseback waist deep.
do you actually have your horse in this dungeon?
Actually, that's what it said. It said I came in with a war horse.
Okay. Can we get him a large horse-like icon? Does that may come into play here in a bit?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Does your horse have a dex save?
It does. It has a +1 on it right now.
All right. So roll a dex save for your horse.
Uh-oh. 4.
All right.
Poor Concord.
Your horse seems to slip and falter in this kind of. It seems like the surface itself below the water is slick. So you're kind of clogging up the hallway a little bit there. Centaur, sure. That's. Sir Havoc is now a centaur. I like it. All right. Cool. So you might be able to squeeze past this floundering horse, but it's going to be challenging. Okay, so top of the round, Sarafa.
Okay. Can I get past the floundering horse?
You can with an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'm gonna go past the floundering horse.
Okay. Roll acrobatics.
That is 15.
Your circus training is paying off.
Oh wait, no, acrobatics check?
Well, yeah. He said
It's just
paid off,
dexterity,
so-
right?
Yeah.
Dex is fine, either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're able to
Leap
squeeze
over
past.
him, and then I'm gonna take my cunning action and get next to Beauregard.
Okay, up next to Bogart, I'm into it. On to the next is Daniel.
Who's up next to Bogart?
Sarafa.
Sarafa, yeah, who's under the horse currently.
Sorry.
There we are. Good deal.
Can I make some kind of check for traps as I'm kind of moving through this new hallway of halfway steep water?
Yeah, first you'll need to make a dex check or acrobatics to get past horse pile.
Okay.
And then
13?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, and then what's my, is it whiz check?
For that, yeah, it would be
Perception check?
perception. Yeah.
Oh, perception.
Don't mind the
Plus
crying barbarian.
Plus 7. I got a 9, so that was crap.
Okay, so you were distracted by the flailing horse paladin.
Okay, so I just moved past and that was it?
Yeah, you can probably double move with your.
I'll double move.
Yeah.
I want to get to the edge of the water, ready for a wall to collapse on me so I can duck my head under it. Or gas.
Fair enough. All right. Cool. So on to the next is. Max, roll a perception check.
Oh, I'm crying, Max. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's good. That'll save us.
Who's your cry?
Oh, jeez.
Poor
8.
All right. It's tough to see through the tears. Okay. Bogart, you're up.
Awesome. Slither on, slither on.
Survive the longest by just crying.
Okay. Coming up there.
Yeah, I am.
All
Should
right.
Really not get hit as this.
Yeah.
You
And
guys
I'm
hear
gonna-
a ka-chunk right when you get up to
I'm
those
gonna
doors.
like unsnake.
Sweet. Unsnake. So, this area of the hall, right around the stairs themselves, kind of fold into a ramp.
Awesome.
And have you slide back, and the water, and basically Daniel, Sarafa, and Bogart are going to be stuck in that corner as that corner opens up and turns into a funnel of whirling razor blades.
So
you're welcome, guys.
DC 15 dex.
Okay, I got a 19.
13.
-2.
Wait, where are these guys on the map?
Exactly there.
all in the-
Exactly there.
But the blades are, they're falling
They're
down.
blades? They're under us.
Yeah, it's a funnel that opened up,
It's a
and
whirlwind of.
Oh, that's a lot of DCs.
That's too many. I think you counted wrong.
no, it's fine. Let's see.
Oh, no. I just start pre-healing me. I was like, I feel this coming.
Preemptive healing.
All right,
Yeah.
so that
Preventative
is
medicine. There you go. Pays off in
40.
Oh.
Save for half.
Okay, save for half, you say, right?
So-
Or
Yep.
we already saved, right?
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
What?
So was my preemptive
We
like
so really
being
didn't.
ready for any traps?
You're 8.
No, when I said I swim up to the water edge and am looking for the ceiling, so it's just being ready
down.
for.
Right, so you're looking up at the ceiling,
Oh,
and the floor drops out and turns into a funnel of spinning razor blades.
I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Am I blended or am I?
Oh, yeah.
Will it blend?
Will it blend? Your rogue has blended. Well done.
Anybody got some?
Will a paladin blend?
Anybody got some more than?
This is an Adopt a Trap sponsored by me, so you're welcome.
Well, if I could say something,
Paladin.
somebody would have helped that horse out of the damn water.
Well, yeah, the horse was not in the affected area this time around.
Paladin might get to us, man. Come on.
Yeah, the paladin's right there to help us.
Or my
All right.
It's an inflatable.
It's an inflatable horse, like a little floaty ring.
Yeah,
I like
looking
it.
nice.
Yeah. All right. So all that happened, and that was on Bogart.
Alright.
So yeah, it is
I'm
your
at
havoc
this many.
again. You're at 0. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I need to do a dexterity check to get my horse out of the water.
No, it's done floundering. You can gallantly ride into this funnel of razor blades.
All right, so I guess I will stroll up to them.
Just trot up.
It's like not even a canter.
Yeah.
I'm in water. I'm not gonna run.
Good heavens! That looks troubling.
I dare say.
40 points, you say?
To
shreds, you say?
You have no lower half.
Yeah. Just a single hand.
And so
You could lay
I
on
want
hands
to.
us.
Yes, I will lay my hands on all of them to give them at least stabilize.
One.
Just to stabilize them. So
I don't know.
would it be just one or?
I have 16. One will do it. So.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that,
Yeah,
but it would be
No,
one
I-
character.
I-
You can't be like, ha ha!
He's
Patty
got
cake,
2
patty
hands.
Yeah, I will use 2 of them to give them both one to stabilize them and get them back up on their feet.
I would need it.
You gotta pick one.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you
yeah,
got
literally only
you're
one.
calling on your
Hint.
holy power to concentrate and
Only one.
heal them.
Hint, if you bring me up, I have healing.
Oh, so the
Metagaming
begging
and
begins.
I don't know. The druid's healing.
Are we gonna?
The ghost of a reindeer appears and says, "If you heal me."
Can there be a charisma check on the prettiness of our bodies?
All blended on my head.
They all blend.
Yes. Okay. I will do a healing word on the druid.
Okay.
And the healing word.
How many do I
For
get?
the children.
It's a D4 plus your caster modifier. If
Okay.
it's
No,
No,
lay
lay
on
on
hands
hands,
is
sorry.
like 25 points of health.
you healing word or lay on hands.
I don't have healing word. I have lay on hands.
Oh, okay. All right. So you just lay on hands for how many points? Because you can kind of choose.
I'll give
with
them
that.
5.
Okay.
Woo!
5 it is.
I am so alive now.
And you're murdered or not murdered?
I'm
So far, he's a
negative
little
10
murdered.
points.
Super murdered?
I'm negative 10 points.
Negative
at the
10? Okay. All right. That seems murdered.
Well, you're at 0. There was no negative in 5th edition.
I didn't think rogues could get killed.
Rogues are immortal. All right.
Wow, we're trying, okay?
Well, see, it's like Dread Pirate did.
All right. So we'll let's see.
You can blend me out of this if you like. I'm not.
Let's move the Warhorse Sir Havoc up near where he could lay hands on the blender pile, and
They do that to me, alright? If you'd like.
the doors are gonna forcibly close and push Max into the hallway there. And you hear a very indignant "Huh!" back from behind the other doors.
Miss Piggy, is that you?
And a bar falling to lock you into there.
Awesome.
All right.
Great.
Sounds fun.
So we're out of initiative.
I tried to get us into the next room. I really did.
Roll a death save.
crap.
Oh, 1.
3 plus whatever.
Okay.
Nope, it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got 1 death save fail. If you fail 3, you're done.
So start bleeding out. You can lay hands on him, or you can perform magic reindeer healing. I don't know.
Are we out of initiative?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll magic reindeer heal him.
Okay.
Oh, reindeer spirits, be kind to the man.
Rudolph, shine your nose.
Yeah, shine your nose down upon us.
The healing nose of Rudolph.
Guide his life sleigh back to his body.
For all the children.
For the children.
For the children.
Of Rudolph Paul Blitzen. That's gonna be 5.
I'm at -5 now.
Nope, you're at 5.
Yeah,
I'm at
it's
5.
Yep.
up from 0.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
drink
you're all
one of my
good.
potions again. that's my last one.
Okay. 2d4 plus 4.
What do I roll to-
Look at this high roller with potions.
2d4 plus 4.
2d4.
Oh, gas time.
Oh! Hey, how long?
Drink some gas.
Is my curse worn off yet? How long does that last? The disadvantage on con stuff.
I don't know that it does, since it's
Oh,
Bane.
good times.
So.
I suck.
Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to save for gas.
No!
If I'm in water,
It was a 20 for
just
like 2
being
seconds.
put
Yeah,
together.
We were blended.
Hey, tell your wife I said.
You just said.
Both of them. If I only had to roll 1 die.
If we were in the water meat blender, is that when gas got there?
Am I laying down in the water?
You guys got up just in time. To choke on gas.
We like came out of the water.
Oh, sweet air! Oh god, this air is terrible. So it's
I got 18.
DC 15, 6 if you fail, 3 if you don't.
3.
Oh, and I'm dead again.
Heal! Oh.
Yeah, I knew I should have healed me.
He gave him his life force.
Oh
It was
man.
2 damage for
Selfless, 3.
not 3 damage. I'm at 2 life.
2 life.
Oh,
Sweet.
yeah, flip that up
Did you
again.
flip it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, good deal.
Problem came along and I flipped
So
it.
I'm dead unless someone fixes
You must flip it. Alright.
Do you have a potion on you by chance?
No, this baller's got the potion.
No, he already
Dead.
No,
Ran out of all the potions.
You're the one with the healing.
Yep. Technically, Paladin could wait.
So, medicine check on him. Could I do that?
I'm at-
That'll just
I've got a bear.
I'm at 10 out of 55.
I got a bear.
All right. Sweet.
Okay, so I'm gonna give.
You have to force
the druid
him to-
here a berry. I'm gonna put a berry in his mouth.
Okay.
Awesome. I have a point.
And now you can heal yourself.
Can I cast something?
Sure.
Awesome.
Booyah.
Hey, can we take a rest after this?
Yeah.
You want to rest in the
Never
poison air?
rest.
Absolutely.
Never
That'll be
rest in
6
the
con
dungeons.
saves.
Guys, they're pretty
Yeah.
weak, so if you start doing
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to hang out in poison gas and like eat a sandwich and take a nap, it's possible. It's just not wise.
PTK because we all just.
TPK from having a sandwich. That's my kind of TPK.
I turn into a black bear to have more hit points than I do now.
Wise move. All right. So what are we doing for a marching order?
I'm a black bear, and I'm fearless, man.
Cool.
The spirit of reindeer guides me. So.
All right. Bogart is now a bear, and are you taking point then? Is that what
Yeah.
All right.
I super am.
Bogart the big bear.
I'm gonna go really slow and like check the floor to see if I can avoid ramp killing us again.
Yeah. No, that locked back into place. It's fine.
Okay. I'm
It's
gonna
all
go up
fine
that
now.
door then and
Okay.
realize I'm a bear. Yeah, I'm basically like
Opposable thumbs.
It's not gonna work out. All right. Let's figure out the rest of the marching order here. We've got
I'm
bear.
gonna be right behind him, very stealthy.
I do that bear.
Okay.
Sort of
Serapha
sit
right
back
behind
on my
there.
haunches, wait.
Super stealth.
Super stealth.
Guess I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
But you can keep on moving. You can come up.
You guys are so timid.
I tried not to be.
I wonder
You
why.
just got a meat grinder, okay?
It's true.
Slide.
Daniel, where you at?
I'll just be suicidal and just run as far forward as I can.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Max. And like screaming.
As far as I know, I am badly hurt and crying my eyes out.
Yeah, and
That's
you're way
true.
in the back too. Like.
All right,
this
so
is
rear
not
guard.
looking Good.
Yeah.
So you're
Crying
running,
guard.
and
All right.
You're like, come on, Max. It's okay.
All right. So, Daniel, the screaming rogue barrels ahead. Are you opening these doors for the hapless bear?
Dragon kicking the door.
Dragon kick. What's up?
Sure.
All right.
Is that the
So you kick open these doors at the end, and this hallway is 20 feet wide and has piles of rubble and debris scattered along its length. These walls are covered with frescoes
The North Wall depicts a nation questing for a new land. Their trials of a journey include crossing treacherous mountains, sailing over storm-tossed seas, and the guidance of the gods in their battles to keep their homelands free from invasion. In the center of the wall is painted a pyramid with a temple atop it, and the sun shining over a new land. The southern wall has scenes of a battle between red-skinned natives and black-skinned invaders. There are double bronze doors in the eastern end of the wall. Halfway down the hall is an archway cawed with twining serpents. Beyond it is a corridor that continues on into shadow.
Live serpents? Or
Show illustration number 4.
Hey.
What is this?
What?
Sorry.
I don't know. That is the naked lady.
My love!
My love! There's 4. So we see a lot of frescoes. There's some battles, some serpents, and what looks like a sun on the right side over a temple. It's pretty rad.
Nice. With superior dark vision, I can see 120 feet. Can I see what's down in the darkness yet, or is that too far?
That is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Magic darkness.
Pretty much see what's in the illustration. It looks like it trails off into darkness beyond there.
Can I?
But the frescoes look brighter to you.
Can I give?
These are actually kind of nice.
I'll tell everyone. Hey guys, I feel like just going ahead. If you guys just want to wait to see if there's traps.
Yep.
I don't.
Do you want to hand us your potions?
I don't have. I drank my potion and ate all my berries like
Dang
a maniac. I'm at 2 life. And
just go.
Not
Maybe
2 hit
we can
points
beg
running
the
through.
viewers for some like
Boons?
rolls. That would be a-
Help
guys,
the heart.
I've been
Boons,
surviving so
please.
long.
Sacrifice that.
If you heal me again, I'll probably live forever.
Help the heartbroken barbarian,
Yeah.
please.
And I'll kill off one of these
poor
guys.
heart.
Heal me and I'll kill off someone.
So we've got some boons on deck. Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, we're not that appealing. Sorry.
It's wishful thinking.
All right.
I'll run ahead.
Sweet.
With,
How far ahead?
acrobatics. To
Just
dodge
cartwheels
shit.
all the way
Sweet.
down.
So you're just like handspring, backflips,
Yeah.
ninja down all the way. Awesome.
Do you want a roll for that? It's gonna look so bad.
Yeah, totally.
I got a 13.
Not too bad. You know, the judges from Poland give you like 7.5.
Okay.
Not, you know,
It's
it's respectable.
You had to take a step on the landing.
Yeah, you know, there's a hop, but not bad.
Small hop, not
so
large
you
hop.
cruise down. What's your maximum double movement? Probably 60.
60.
Yeah. All right, so you're about halfway down. You're about to the sun painting there. What are the rest of you guys doing after seeing this
I'm gonna,
intrepid drow
I'm gonna
handspringing?
telepathy and be like, "Is you okay? Everything good down there?"
Life sucks, but
Okay.
yeah, we're good.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Although
press drought.
viewer Quinn has heard your plea,
Uh-oh.
and you get a bane.
Good job. You're awesome.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Great, man.
Suck it.
All right.
Please. Yeah,
Sweet.
kill that dude.
Kill me. I just acrobatic with like one leg
Yeah.
and no hands somehow. I aerialed with no
So you
limbs.
hopped.
Oh my God.
I aerialed with no limbs.
Your wish has been granted. Inflict wounds 5. Inflict wounds at a 7th level slot. This is a first level spell that starts with 3d10.
Okay.
This is 10d10.
Okay. Can I go out in like?
How much money is it?
Yeah, that was
It's just a random roll.
It's just a thing. But it's per
Oh.
level 5, so
Okay.
everything's
It
amped
seems
up.
very
Everything's in
vague.
play.
I don't really trust what you're saying. So it's totally fine.
You can trust me.
Show me the damage and then I'll tell you what I did.
All right, I like it.
128.
Let's see.
Does he see it coming?
Does he see it?
No. Do I get a save for it?
19, 21. Sure, we'll let you save
A
for
dex?
half.
Minus a d4?
Yeah.
Minus a d4. Alright.
-4.
18 minus 2, 16.
Okay.
And I'm gonna uncanny dodge that shit if I can see it as an opponent.
54.
Yeah.
I turn into like I just rub my nipples and explode.
Nice. All right.
Boom! Although just afterwards, a moment too late, and he donated 5 boons.
Outstanding. All right. So you handspring until your hands fall off and rocks fly
at you and you explode. But luckily, he found all the traps for you, so you guys are set. He literally set off every trap in that hallway at once, and that worked out.
Hey, there's a random king guard on the last paladin, which is an orc killing thing, so you might want to look around.
Sweet.
Yeah, the hammer.
Have a hammer.
Where is it?
It's in that pool before that hallway.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going back there.
Hey, I'm right next to it.
She locked the door.
Want a hammer?
I don't know what.
Have a hammer.
Where's the hammer? I get a hammer. What's this hammer right
You
here?
can say you picked it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
pick
fine.
it up and
It's
we'll give it to the
good.
heart's sake. There you go. You cannot have the warm embrace of a woman, so here's cold hearts too.
Kingsguard.
Yeah, I'm a bear. I'm gonna.
You are.
I'm gonna.
So we
investigate.
just saw someone disintegrate.
My bear reaches up under its fur and pulls out like a Sherlock Holmes hat. And puts that on. And it starts going down. It starts going down, looking at all the mosaics and stuff, frescoes and
Let's
whatnot.
get the new guy in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fit in here somehow.
Now we'll get you in this way.
Oh, with 2 T's. I see how that works.
Sorry, thanks, man.
All right.
Barbarian on this one too, right? Yep, we got sweet swinging barbarians.
Whose check is that? That someone left that on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
And who's our newcomer here?
Barbarian. No, that's moving.
What's your character name?
Groot. Groot. Outstanding.
With 2 T's, legally distinct.
That's right. Thank you.
Not copyrighted at all. It's
TM,
fine.
TM. We are Groot.
Groot.
Yeah, so
I'm guessing Groot's a wizard, right? No.
Barbarian.
Barbarian, of course.
So I will. I'm gonna
Humans.
start going down, investigating the frescoes on the left wall.
Okay.
Don't we have
So
Check them out. Roll investigation.
that wall.
Don't we have some boons?
Oh yeah, we got a pile of boons.
I'm a bear.
Okay. Also, go ahead and check Slack. That's
Okay.
not a good sign.
Can I use
Yeah, you can
history
ignore
or
Slack, it's okay.
Oh wow. All right. So under some rubble and parts of Drow Road, your bear sniffs out 20 good berries.
Nice.
now where's this bear gonna look good berries?
I'm a bear.
And
He just eats them all.
Yeah.
Chomp.
Come on,
That is real good. And Emmy got us 5 boons. Is that right? And we're what's the peril level?
5.
Still.
Nice. We still have that thing out there.
All
It's
5
awesome.
all the time.
Does this hammer start talking to you?
Probably. Let's see here.
Can I be the hammer?
Does it start giving me a pep talk?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's okay, Max.
So we've got
I'm lazy. Come on. I'm a noble.
cure
I don't walk.
wounds. Let's see.
Is this Daniel or Claire? Or is that Daniel?
Max, you hurt?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm at 10 out of 55.
10 out of 55. All right. So suddenly you feel much better and gain 8 hit points.
8?
Yep.
Does this mean he stops crying?
Probably.
Probably not.
Uh,
It's an emotional pain.
See, the Warhammer is giving me a
So
pep talk.
we have 2 more boons specifically for Daniel from his Sun Guard Koji. And
Yeah.
Derek.
Oh, Sun Guard the first, yeah.
Chat is
guard.
by the way.
Chat's really hot.
Really hot.
Yikes.
It's the
All right.
settlers, I mean.
It is.
Yeah, he's gonna live a long time, I think.
Sarafa, you gain the benefits of expeditious retreat, so you can sprint out of combat at some point.
Yes.
Let's see.
Didn't somebody get inspiration at some point?
He died.
Groot arrives with an extra potion of healing. And Sir Havoc finds an extra potion of healing in a saddlebag on his massive centaur horse.
He's a reverse centaur.
Right.
Oh,
Good stuff. All right, so thanks for the boons. That's awesome. All right.
Oh.
Is that Bane?
All right.
Oh, there's the dungeon master doing awesome stuff. Angel's going.
Okay, so Bear sniffed out some good berries. You guys found some potions. What are the rest of you guys?
What are my boons?
I'm gonna
You got
keep
those
on.
berries. That was
Oh
the
yeah,
key.
cool.
Okay. Did he learn anything from the investigations?
Berries are awesome.
Okay, well, I'm gonna follow up his bear investigation.
Okay.
And just try to glean any knowledge. So I got a +4. I got a 7. So nope.
Okay.
I'm a bear. So
You're also a bear?
Yeah.
Is everyone bears?
It's bears all the way.
Okay.
I have the
Can I
perception of
possibly
a
do
bear.
a history check on any of this?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Oh no. Apparently, I had short-term memory.
Yeah, well, the chivalrous history of your culture just doesn't
Help here.
jive with this crazy warlike murals that you're seeing here.
Well,
Groot, what are you doing?
Mine, I make you stay. That was just.
Max, what are you doing?
I'll slowly make my way down the hall now that the hammer's giving me a pep talk.
Okay. Yeah, your hammer's like, come on, man, you can do this.
Yeah.
Get it together.
It's okay.
You're a mighty warrior.
It's only speaks Dwarvish, so I have no clue what it's saying.
But, all right, that's fair. It sounds encouraging.
It sounds encouraging.
It's actually telling him like,
Groot, what are you doing?
Trying to get around.
Don't touch me there.
That joined the party through the doors.
Okay, yeah, you can make your way around the history-loving horse.
All right.
And
shut the doors behind me so he has to just get off his horse.
Hey, my
That's
horse is
fair.
stronger than I am.
Hey, I just want to see you get off so you have the door so you can get back on.
All right. So you're in this hallway with all these frescoes. Sniffed out some stuff. What do you want to do beyond messing with the horse?
I got passive perception. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that we
So if you're
Okay.
if you're looking, you can roll it.
Yeah.
7. What's my?
Okay.
Your passive's probably
8
better.
and where would that skill be? I'm not sure.
What your perception?
I got 14 for perception.
That's
your
passive. You're actively looking and blind now.
Yeah,
That's all right.
You don't have any. I got +4 perception.
oh, there you go. Yeah.
Cool. So we got 11. All right. So you notice that the end of the hallway descends into darkness, and nobody else has really checked that out. They're all sniffing these frescoes, and that seems like a promising direction. But it's a ways down the hallway. So if you like, you can move your maximum movement that way.
Okay.
Which would be probably 60 if we're double moving. Cool.
Yeah, how fast my bear?
Actually, it's 80.
Really?
Oh man.
Yeah, my speed is 40.
Oh, you're one of those fast barbarians. All right.
I'm a bear right now, so move me 40 south, please, or whatever direction that ended up being.
Yeah.
Down. Map down.
Map down.
Yeah, it's like Space West.
Space West.
I'm gonna sit here and follow up behind this guy.
Uh-huh.
And actually, my
Yeah,
war
you're
mount
not
has
scared,
a
Can I investigate?
60 speed, so I can go 80 to be right behind him.
Sweet. All right. Following Groot. I like it.
Can I investigate some more?
Groot.
Yeah. Go for it.
Groot sniffed my horse's butt. Now my horse has a crush.
Hey.
Oh, I'm a bear. I'm dumb as hell.
You do discover there are no more berries in this
I'm
hall, so.
I'm like sniffing and snorting and clawing at the
Buried
the rubble, and it is no good.
Yeah. Max, what are you doing?
I'll run up behind the other barbarian.
All right. Running down the hallway.
I'll go 60 down the hallway as well.
Cruising down the hallway.
Come on, catch up, guys.
Because I just realized how dumb a bear is, I'm gonna unbear.
So
And,
you're,
alright.
so you're,
And
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
you're not
scarf-
gonna bear it for us anymore, right?
Good
And I'm
news,
gonna scarf
everyone.
All my berries.
Well, as a bear, you still, if it's B shit, you still keep your intelligence.
I know.
Good news, everyone. I found berries and ate them.
Look at these.
All right. Groot, are you continuing to cruise down the hallway? What's the plan?
Hourglass. I only have 8.
Hourglass. Let's choke on some air.
I'd like to again not thank Kevin's wife.
You gotta get above 15.
I super don't succeed again.
Super fail.
17.
All right.
Just remember, keep pandering to chat, and they'll keep on hopefully keeping you alive.
I got an 8.
All right. So 3 if you failed, 1 if you didn't.
That's not so bad.
Not too bad.
And that's around here.
As far as on his phone.
Okay.
Huh?
Are you donating?
Oh no, I'm just.
Where's that sheet?
Someone get the cloak of
That's his
shame.
notepad. That's his notepad.
All right.
Okay.
It's character info.
So we're. Do we want to cruise to the end of the hall, or
so I'm gonna keep like going down that hallway like touching frescoes and stuff.
checking out the murals, touching things randomly? I like it.
Like something.
Roll investigation with advantage.
All right.
-4 or -a D4.
Skibop-da-boo. That is still super not great. Like it's a 10.
Have you considered turning into an eagle or something with like
I'm
vision?
done turning.
All right.
Sadly, I'm done turning into things.
All right.
How
Fair
about
enough.
a religion check on any of this?
What's up?
How about a religion check on
That's
any
a
of
pretty
this?
good
Sure.
idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Oh, that's like an idea.
20, man, he knows something.
All right.
20.
So it was natural 20?
Yes.
Okay, so
Booyah!
out of the corner of your eye, you see something glinting in that sun, and you think how probably this culture reveres the sun, and there's probably something to that. That's about halfway down the hallway you're at. So that catches your eye as you're cruising down the hallway.
Stick your face in it.
Right about there.
Alright.
The druid suggests that you taste it.
I'm gonna reach up there and grab
Taste
it
the sun,
if I can feel
taste the
anything.
rainbow.
Okay.
Grab it out.
Yeah. So you grab into there, and it seems to push in and turn a little bit, and is a valve, which is actually really convenient while you're on horseback because it's about that high, and you can turn it, and it seems to be a kind of a 4-foot tunnel that goes that direction.
Who's small?
Oh man.
This is bad news for your horse, but great news for you.
Oh,
Well then,
oh look, it's the Hall of Butts.
Let's go down
The
that
Hall of Butts.
So we can haul butt.
They're
And
glory holes, obviously.
Are we past the watershed? I don't know.
It's still early on the West Coast.
Okay, fair enough. Anyway,
well, I guess I'm gonna have to get off my horse because my horse can't fit in there.
yeah, that's
Come on down off.
that's
the
trouble.
high
So you
horse.
discovered
Dr.
that.
High Horse.
Hey, if it wasn't for my high horse, you wouldn't have saw that.
Sarafa, what do you want to do with this newfound information that your paladin opened up this valve, kind of like halfway up the
Good
wall?
old human male.
I'm going.
Thanks
down
for
that
helping
hallway.
us.
What are you doing?
I'm going down that hallway, so I'll
Cruising.
I'll head down there. Yeah.
Okay, into the valve or down further?
Oh yeah, into the valve.
Okay.
Just stealthily checking things out.
All right.
Perception.
Sweet.
Stealth.
Perception in.
Deal.
Out of perception, make sure.
Okay, so
May you succeed.
Thank you.
Well, you're going down the valve.
Yeah, I know. So it's a good shaft of adventure.
all right.
Okay, so
I
what's
have
the little,
like a
what's the
big
little,
bracelet,
what's the
This is
little
one of those things where it depends on which way you
ruby edge looking things?
enter.
I'm wearing.
So let me double
Is that
check
like an
here.
ivy looking thing?
Well, I'm assuming it's like where acid shoots out at you.
Hey, well, you,
It's where the heavenly healing juice comes out.
Okay.
That's gonna save us all, and we're gonna last here for like ever and ever.
Oh, that ends pretty quickly.
oh, they're so nice. They,
All
you
right.
see the end of that all now.
So Sarafa jumps in there. This corridor is high and decorated with sculptures mounted on the walls.
Of butts.
There are two corridors branching off the main hall, a narrow one to the east and another one to the west, which is left and right for this. Yeah. The statuary that adorns the walls consists of 4 sculpted heads of animals. Opposite the eastern passage is the stylized head of a coyote, while opposing the western hallway is the head of a grinning bear. Hey, a bear, sweet. Also stylized. Near the south edge of the hall is the head of a bison mounted on the east wall, and the last sculpture on the north end of the corridor on the west wall is what appears to be the head of an eagle with its beak open. Something glinting inside the eagle's beak. Statuary is mounted 6 feet above the floor and each around 3 feet tall. Show player illustration number 5.
5.
Yep.
Number 9.
Go in there. And then.
5, 3, son,
Wow.
3.
Well,
Okay, that's the last one.
Well, I know.
Reveal. So there's these crazy heads
there you go.
mounted in that hallway once you get through the valve there,
I see. That's very nice.
which is good.
Kind of like cool.
Yeah, pretty rad.
Kind of weird.
Oh, really?
Alright. Well,
I
I'm gonna use
forgot
my
you had that.
perception to see what's going on. Do I detect anything? So,
Have a nosy detection in
that is a 24.
24. All right. It seems eerily quiet, other than the horse and bear and whatever else behind you.
There's no bear now.
Oh, right. You're not a bear. Sorry. So, other than the party behind you, this
So you're
hallway
near
seems
stuff
like
now?
dusty
Is that what you're saying? You're
and silent. There's no footprints.
So
There's
I'm
no
gonna
real
just move in
sound.
slowly. Keep keeping a wary eye. I can check out each head as I go along, working my way to the eagle.
I'm gonna jump in and follow down the hallway.
Cool. So we'll head him down the hallway there. What do we have for a marching order? Obviously, Seraph is the front.
I think I was by Max, so as far as I can go into from where Max was.
So I opened up the door, you just ran and jumped in?
Yeah, he's like, get out of the way.
For real.
Which is 60, I guess.
That's probably right.
Yeah,
that'll work.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Cool. Then who's following?
I'll go.
Are you saying anything about these heads, or are you just like disappearing?
They're cool, man. It's quiet in here. It's nice.
Okay, so
there's something shiny down there.
Shiny things. Who's in for shiny things?
All right. Yeah.
I'm in for
Someone
shiny.
All right. Groot's into it.
Groot says shiny stuff.
Yeah, Groot will get that because you're fast. So.
All right.
Max will bring up the rear.
Max is in the rear.
And I'll see if I can precept something.
Yeah, it's not great.
Paladin tears in the rears. Okay. So Bogart, Sir Havoc, are you leaving your horse behind?
I have to leave my horse behind.
Single tier. All right.
Last part.
Big giant anime tier though.
Yeah.
So it really counts.
All
Really
right.
gets the
And
emotion
then when I get into the hallway, I'm gonna summon the fine steed to be a pony.
To me!
Wow.
Shadow Fox!
Tiny horse.
Tiny horse.
Tiny horse.
Come on, he's the pony. Make it a miniature
Like
giant.
I want your paladin to kind of be
His
like
feet
all
like
horse, but
push
you're
back
like
to
walking
the floor.
along because otherwise you'll crush it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those self-push bikes where you just have your feet on.
Little tight heels.
And the steering wheel instead of reins.
So, Sarafa, you make your way to the end of the hall towards the sparkly eagle.
Yep.
And it is indeed some kind of glittering object inside there. What do you want to do with that?
Well, I'm checking for booby traps.
Okay.
Booby.
Roll perception.
You said
11, 18.
Nice.
Okay. Think that this beak is probably hinged, and it looks like the shiny thing, which appears to be a golden bracelet, is what's holding it up.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, hey, there's a bracelet. I'm gonna check it out. You guys, can you grab that for me? Hands are full.
All of a sudden,
I gotta put these bags in the car. So you guys grab that bracelet for me. Okay. And then I just keep on going down the hall.
Okay. So you get down to the end there?
Yep.
Good deal. All right. Groot sounded like he was interested in the shiny.
Sure, why not?
Somebody's gonna. I've got a short sword and a dagger. I don't know what to do. So
You could throw the bracelet on? What?
yeah.
Sweet, can I shoot the bracelet on?
Well, you gotta pick it up first. So.
Okay.
Can I get out of this hallway while they're doing all that? Can I like hop into one of these little corridors?
Sure.
Just in case arrows come flying down the hall.
Turns out there's an alligator behind the.
Yeah, exactly.
This one?
All right. So you can squeeze in that little one or the other way?
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Bogart, you still hanging out in the
I'm super
murals?
interested in what is down the western hallway.
Okay, the bigger.
Yep.
Okay.
He likes open places, evidently.
That's right. Reindeer's gotta
Cool.
be free.
And Max, where you at?
I'm
Bringing up the rear.
I'm between and oh, it went away.
Yeah.
I'm in the area in the main hallway between where the two small hallways branch off.
So
Like,
Okay.
right here.
So between Bogart and Sir Havoc there.
Right there.
Cool. Good deal. All right.
And Groot, are you grabbing
So
the
Groot,
bracelet?
Yeah, I'll grab the bracelet.
grabbing the ring.
I'm grabbing the ring, okay?
All right.
I don't know why I'm rolling.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. Your hand is immediately cut off.
Oh, really? Come on, that
Awesome.
And for 22 damage.
Nice.
Oh,
wow, man, that hurt.
you didn't have. I mean,
They learned nothing from Tomb of Horrors.
What are you talking about? Lay off.
But the hinge mechanism is stuck in the jam, and you are able to get at that bracelet, sans hand. So Groot lost.
So wait, do you
Groot lost a limb there.
so it's not like 127 hours. Like, he's handless. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do have this big bracelet. And one hand.
Yeah, I got a big bracelet with one hand now. I'm Groot.
You want to put this on?
Yeah, well, the hand is might as well.
Okay.
Maybe my hand will
Stub
come back.
pushes the bracelet on.
Yeah.
No, he put it on the stone.
So here's this for irony. It's a ring of protection +1. So it adds one to your DC,
Well, that means
or one to your AC and
that
one to your
plus
saves.
one was my lucky charm, which gives me another +1. So
There you go.
As long as you don't stick it in the traps.
Groot,
All
being
it
the
costs you is
charming
a
man
hand.
that he is, just got a boon from outside.
Hey, all right.
thank you.
So
Is that boon a hand?
Sure.
that's weird. +1 hand.
Major prayer healing.
It's actually all the
Something like that.
I just want to say this.
You are
super
blessed. So
uncomfortable.
you have D4 added to any kind of saves or
Very
attacks.
cheap.
Oh, a D4.
Yeah,
That's what I should do.
for a while. Cool. All right. So you guys seem to be splitting the party, which is an outstanding idea. Which direction
We're
are
like
you going?
checking
here?
out our options.
Sure, that's understandable.
Ceiling collapse.
I like the little tiny hallway because.
Tiny hallway.
Yeah, tiny hallway looks good. I'm gonna go down that a little farther with the centaur guy.
Okay. Tiny horse going down a tiny hallway.
Okay, so ponies, are you going down there?
Yes. And I want to
The
actually
Pony
use
Express.
my divine sense to see
Booyah.
if there's any strong, evil, or powerful presences around this
Everywhere.
little itty bitty quarter.
Interesting.
Huh?
Yeah. Let's look how that
I want
comes
to make
up.
sure what's around this corner. I mean,
I'm working on it.
Kevin, we got 5 minutes to break.
Okay. You do detect a presence, something menacing, minor but menacing.
hey guys, there's something up here. I don't
Something
know.
creepy.
Oh, Bogart, you're the only one here. Hey,
Yo.
there's something
I'm
up
gonna
here.
use my telepathy. Should we all go check it out?
I think we might.
Okay.
Yeah, let's totes.
I'm gonna go back and check it out.
Man, I wish I could be a
Okay.
goat right now.
Goat.
Hey, where are y'all going? Follows group.
All right. Groot the one-handed. And
Did you
Max,
drop
are
your
you
weapon?
Groot of the 5 fingers.
I guess if someone tells me what the hell's going on.
Oh, 4
taking it
fingers.
back?
You lost a
Okay.
finger too?
all right.
And I realize I'm a human and I probably can't see anything. I'm probably blind as
Man,
well.
this I can count. I'm not smart.
So a light flickers ahead of you, and
Booyah.
near a jog in the corridor, it turns around the corner and moves away from
It
you.
was pretty much.
Oh. Nature check, perhaps?
Yeah, go for it.
Heck yeah. Why can't I roll dice today?
Here, try this gray one.
What are we checking?
Let's see. That's gonna be a 10.
You think it's a lightning bug.
Awesome! I'm gonna make a lamp out of that. I go chasing after it.
Okay, great. Outstanding.
Dun, dun, dun,
I got a jar and I'm like,
Lightning bugs! Yay! I used to catch these when I was a kid. Cool. All right.
so I will dash. I'm going down that hallway.
Bogart is sprinting after the lightning bug.
Okay, I'm gonna go like half that distance and cover him with my crossbow.
Nice. All right. Always the tentative Serapha.
Yeah, but that's 3 hours.
Yeah. Who else? Yeah. What are you guys doing? Following down this way?
Well, this was my original corridor, so I'm definitely going.
Definitely going.
Yeah, so
All
How
right.
much healing can I get back by popping that bottle as I'm following them?
The potion is 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4.
Yep.
Roll it twice.
Sure, there we go.
Nice.
Wow! I got 11.
Sweet. Good deal. All right.
Yeah, we're 6. There we go.
Cool. So you guys head down that way.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Reveal there.
You guys come down?
Max is keeping the
Oh wait,
rear.
don't I get like something?
Max is
Oh,
rear
yeah.
guard to your guard.
I'm keeping up with Spence.
Serapha.
Oh, Serapha. There you go.
All right. So let's reveal around the corner
Over here,
there.
I can't read that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
How much should I reveal?
Just to the triangle.
Oh, to the triangle. Okay.
Yeah.
Like just past the
that
dragon.
But not to the pond of death.
Yeah.
All right.
Triangle?
Yep.
That looks like a pit.
Looks
Nah,
like
it's
a bit.
fine.
Yeah, it looks like a pit.
It's cotton candy.
Hey, actually, this is.
Hey, can we
goes
fill
down, it goes up.
Can we fill that pit with pony and just walk over it?
It's a pony-sized pit. All
You
right.
cannot because that fit or my pony is actually
Okay.
an astral spirit.
Can we see what's on the other? I'm gonna walk up and see what's on, like in or on the other side of the bed.
Okay. So yeah, I want to reveal another 15 feet down the hall there.
Now I gotta change my bracelet in my hand. I got nowhere to keep my
Okay, so that lightning bug seems to flit just around that little triangle, and then seems to squeeze in between and go just a little further down the hallway beyond this.
I'm gonna take a running jump and jump over that bed.
Cool.
Maybe,
Oh, wow.
You know.
Can you make a roll on that?
No, doesn't need one.
Oh.
As long as I back up and take a 10-foot, then I can clear my
yeah,
strength.
clear that space there. All right, so yeah, you can land by the triangle there. You're going for
There's
that.
probably no way
lightning bug.
I'm gonna try to squeeze. Is there a squeeze?
Maybe you can be a snake again.
Squeeze spot.
Let me see here.
How tall is it? Can I climb over it?
Let's
he's out of shape.
Roll initiative.
Unless somebody wants to give us
Kevin, we're going to break.
Break.
Right now.
Break.
So-
All right, we'll roll initiative when we come
Saved
back.
by the break.
Yeah. 5 minutes, guys.
Sweet.
My name is Tobin Hawes, and I am a survivor.
It all started out when Tobin wasn't himself. Something wasn't right. I took him to the doctor, and she said he had fluid on his ear. She said, come back in 2 weeks if he's not right. But 2 days later, he threw up 3 times in a row. He wasn't eating.
Tobin has an ependymoma. So always when you mention that, it sort of comes like an explosion. It's a shock.
I took him to be seen by a pediatrician, and she took about 5 minutes and ordered a CT scan.
That's an especially tricky tumor because it grows beside the brainstem, and that's one of the toughest areas to do surgery.
And I remember getting a phone call from my wife at lunchtime saying, oh, we are just here at the hospital. Tobin is getting a CT scan. I'm like, wow, you just got a cold, an ear infection. That's a little bit odd.
Tobin's tumor was nestled between cranial nerves, so when we removed it, if we went too high, his face would get numb. If we went too far in front, his face wouldn't move. And if we went too far below, he wouldn't be able to swallow.
It took Dr. Dirks a good, I guess, 8 hours or so to remove the tumor that was really embedded in the center of his brain. He basically saved his life.
Three years later, an MRI showed it had grown back significantly. Miraculously, surgery was possible, so he had the surgery, and then he was on chemo for 1.5 years, and then it came back. It showed that the cancer spread. It was scarier to know this cancer, it's growing, it's active.
During chemo, you lose your hair. You take 2 different temozolomide capsules, and then you have to take a topicide, which is another type of medicine, and it tastes like the worst thing ever. It just tastes really bad.
We always have to give people in such terrible circumstances some hope. Today, in 2010, we can do a lot more with these brain tumors than we could do over the last couple of decades. We have better surgery, we have better tools at our disposal, we have better imaging. The best starting place after surgery is to have no tumor there. So if we can get to that spot and have the patient doing well, that's a huge hurdle to cover, and then we can start saying, look, we've gotten him through this first hurdle, there's hope here. Everything's checking out really well. I thought it was time for Tobin to get back to playing hockey, but I told the parents to buy the most expensive helmet they could afford. Every kid is special, and what we want for them is to have a normal life. Even if they have a disease as bad as a brain tumor, we want to encourage them to do the best they can, to have fun, to enjoy life.
He's in the best hands at Sick Kids. Anything that the kids need help with, assistance with, it's taken care of there.
Fundraising is absolutely critical to the everyday workings of the hospital. It makes us able to have the best tools at our hands when we do surgery.
One of the things that I like about Children's Miracle Network is that when the money is given to Children's Miracle Network here in one community, it stays in that community.
In a way, it'd be nice to become out of a job as a neurosurgeon for brain tumors. That would really be the big wish, is if these kids could just come in, we give them the right medicine, and it disappears, and they don't have to go through surgery.
When I go to Sick Kids, I try to encourage kids that have cancer not to give up.
Back when Tobin first started treatment, we were introduced to the Bravery Bead program. What they do is each of these beads represents a treatment or a procedure. On Tobin's Bravery Bead necklace, there's 31 MRI beads. There's 63 radiation beads. There's countless finger pokes and blood transfusions and emergency visits. It's a lot. There's well over 500 beads for Tobin here. I'm so proud of the way that he's overcome his challenges.
Alright, we're good.
And
Alright.
we're back. All right.
Look at that tiny little bit of hourglass.
Quickly, I hold my breath.
All right. So you saw this lightning bug disappear past the triangle thing, so you dove across
Gas check.
some pit and roll Constitution saves.
I made one!
Nope, you didn't make it.
Not happening.
I got
Oh, you got 20. How many on a save?
4 if you failed, 2 if you saved, DC 15.
No, I got +1 here, +4, so that's +6.
Oh, well you did fix.
12, and then
You got
I
+6 to a con save?
Well, I got +1 my ring. I've got another +1.
Oh, outstanding.
Bonus from my good luck charm.
We'll take it. All right. So 2 points rather than 4. All right. So you drove across this pit trying to go after the
bug. Yep.
Bug. Yeah.
And I was asking if
you
I
said
can
on
climb
these 2 points?
over this triangle thing, or if it's like floor to ceiling or what.
It's floor to ceiling.
Lame.
And it seems to have just a tiny little gap, like maybe half a centimeter on the side that this little bug slid through.
Can I push the hole?
Maybe, but you dove across.
All right.
Max, what are you doing?
I'll almost start edging up to that corner and have a look myself.
Okay. Coming up to the corner. What's so whistling?
What's he going
Drop it.
after?
I'm gonna stay with Max.
Okay, hanging out in the corner. I don't like it.
Lonely Hearts Club.
It just seems like the perfect right there at the end.
Guys,
Well, to me, this seems like a really dead end. I'm like,
perfectly
why
safe
would
down
we-
here.
Perfectly safe, yeah. How
Totally
deep's
fine.
the
We can all
hole?
go push it. We can all go push it.
I think we're all
We all can go push this.
Push it straight.
Yeah,
down the hole.
I took your advice last time. Thanks.
No,
I'm with ya.
It was a suggestion. It wasn't.
Because pushing things went so well last time.
So you guys are hanging out in the corner there?
I'm gonna get a little bit closer.
I'm gonna get
I love
over
it. I'm feeling the camaraderie.
Jump across.
Okay.
Right where I'm at, I'm
Like
gonna watch
10
what
feet away
happens
from
from
it,
this
10
mess.
feet away from
And
it.
jump. All right. So you're on the other side there. Cool.
Oh, I didn't want you.
Oh, well, you're there now.
I guess so.
Go pony.
Yeah, that works.
But we rolled initiative.
With the tiny pony. We were about to. Let's go ahead and roll initiative now.
Hey, initiative's a check, so that's mine's the D4, right?
For those who are baned, yeah.
So that's 16 total.
Okay.
Right? Plus 4.
Oh,
Plus
4.
4.
Okay.
Okay.
My dex, right?
Yeah.
So
12. Like it.
18 total.
9.
Do I get mine on my mount or without my mount?
Sure, on the mount. 7?
11.
11, okay.
7, 11.
Who am I missing?
9 for me.
9, okay. Cool. Let's see where we're at here. Wow,
That's not
alright.
bad.
So that is...
Thanks for catching it.
Look.
Group with 2 T's. You're up first.
Crew.
Oh, that's you? Oh.
Sure. Crew goes down to watch him. Why not?
Okay.
What do you do?
Oh, what do you do?
And... Alright. Cool, so going to check that out. Let's see
Hey, the door's
here.
open. My perception really up top there. Yeah, like walls there or something.
All right. So these guys are teetering at the edge of a pit, but across on the other side, and there seems to be this big wedge shape in front of them there. And the druid is dead set on going after this bug, and Sir Havoc and the pony thought that was a good idea. Yeah. All right. So let's see. That was Groot. You're just kind of hanging out, waiting for something to come out and bite him.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Bogart.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove the whole
Anyway,
edge and try to push it down the hallway or something.
Try to push it.
Or
Okay.
see what happens. Push
It seems to rotate a bit,
Oh,
and
snap.
it provides a little bit of space to get by. But in order to squeeze through, you actually have to take off your armor.
That sounds like a really dumb idea.
Yeah, it looks
What are you
safe.
talking about? I ain't
Which
gonna leave no armor in this place.
Wait, do I see anything past it when
Which
I
takes like
kinda
15
spin it?
minutes.
It does seem like the hall continues on further, and there's that light glow of
your bug.
Bug.
All right, so all right, who's playing, guys? Or actually, the only other person on this side. I'll
What armor are you wearing?
get rid of the armor real quick. What am I wearing? Stud leather.
So it's light. It takes you a minute to take it off.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's been a long time.
That's okay. So that's a bad idea. We should go down that westy hallway.
Yeah, no. Why don't we just go back around? That's what I'm saying. I mean, why can't we just
Go to
walk
West
back
Wing?
around?
It's harder without a running start.
Yeah, that's why.
You've got yourself
Wait
over there
over
now.
a year and see what happens.
Groot the Wise.
Yeah, with the -1 intelligence.
Anybody got a plank?
I can make a point of this.
So you guys are bailing on this? You want to jump back?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me
This will be interesting.
acrobatics or athletics check to jump back.
Acrobatics or
Oh, there you go.
that's Dex, right?
It could be athletics if you're
14.
strength type based.
Don't have that.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. 17.
Yeah.
You make it.
Man.
So my Dex on my horse is 11. Or sorry, 15.
15.
All right. So pony leaps across, and you guys make it safely.
All right. Should we speed run down the other hallway real quick?
Yes.
All right.
Sure.
All right.
Speed
So
run
we're
the
bailing
hallway.
on this,
Yeah, we're
and
bailing
we're
on
going.
this and right back around.
I
All
can
right.
go 120.
All right. Well, actually,
Hey,
which
I
way
can
do
see
we
my
want to
hand
go?
again. Yeah, exactly.
Which way do we
Waving
want to
at
go?
it.
Wave at your hand as you go by.
You want to go map down or map up?
Damn bird.
Good times.
Let's go map down.
All right, map down.
Okay.
Who wants to like carefully go down through here and not die?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Downtown.
I'm going stealthily. Pretty stealthily.
Stealthily.
Are you
Stealthily
gonna check
going.
for traps?
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay. 13.
I'm checking for traps. Sing the trap checking song.
I'm just a chicken in the.
All right. Seems there's nothing really, no sound going down this hallway, and you're fairly stealthy despite the horse behind you. And there seems to be a hallway that starts to go to the left as you're coming down the hall.
Okay, I'm gonna peek around that corner.
Peeky peeky. Blinded by the light.
I'm very
Show
sensitive to sunlight.
player illustration number 6.
Oh, thank you. Please be innocuous.
At the end of the corridor, deep in the shadows, human figures appear to be floating in the air above the floor.
Oh, wow. That's safe.
Nope.
We got here.
I'm sure
let's
that's
go back to
fine.
the wedge.
Oh, look at that crap.
Oh, they don't look that bad.
They're not really floating. Well, maybe.
Now those are 6s. Okay, so let's not with these.
Let's establish this right now.
You know, some guy just told me to go after him.
We don't know about them yet.
So that's what you're seeing in the shadows as you peek around the corner there.
Okay. Am I getting an aura or? Oh no, I use. Can I use detect thoughts again? With my helm
Sure.
of self? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. It's a DC 13 save.
Dude, I have an item.
Seems totally silent, eerily so.
That's terrifying. Okay, there's people down there. I'm just gonna say that, and I'm gonna stay where I am.
But in that silence, from our own Steven over here on Broadco, we got 5x Banes.
Oh, okay. So,
Steven.
That's all.
something down this hallway might be nastier than we thought.
Something wicked this way comes.
Let's go through this pile.
What's
All right.
in store for our adventures this time?
Tune in next week.
Tune
in tomorrow. Oh wait.
All right. So this particular intersection is quite slippery as it is covered in grease.
Oh, that's
awesome. I'm glad you're up there. We're watching him.
Yeah, Yakety Sax
So,
starts
I don't know,
playing.
can you guys draw fields in the map, like a little yellow box or something for
I can.
a buttery intersection?
Buttery. Buttery. Well, turn it in there.
When does Yakety Sax start playing?
It's just the 4 blocks around Sarafa there.
Oh.
In the intersection.
Is it Dex?
It will be
So
once
can
you
we
get out of
see
the
him
butter.
down the hallway with him?
And interestingly, all of you guys start glowing purple. I'm sure that's fine though.
That's normal.
I'm sure.
I've seen
Get me into
I've
this
seen this
time.
before. It's normal.
Thanks.
If it doesn't go away in 5 hours, call your doctor.
I can at least do a
That is
passive
important.
perception check.
Oh, passive is just if you're not looking for something.
All right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's actually like a sense for me.
Yeah, it's for everybody.
Sir Havoc starts coughing.
Oh no.
And comes down with a contagion.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, I'm like trying to get the hell out away from him.
You have disadvantage on dex checks, saving throws, and attack rolls that use dexterity.
And use dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage on anything dexterity related, basically.
And is
Just
this,
him or all of us?
Is
Just
this
Havoc.
Is this a disease?
It's a bane.
It's a contagion. Yeah.
The reason why I'm asking is because I do have a spell that can cure diseases.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that up. We'll call it a disease. That's fine.
Okay.
Let's see.
Burn
And
spell
then
slot.
that is.
There we go. Perfect.
All right.
Well grown.
Someone's blood is gonna boil. All
Someone
right.
sees a hashtag. Someone sees a hashtag.
I think the grease.
Yeah. Do you have a particular hashtag you prefer, sir? If it's not Nuckin Lives?
For the
For
blood-
inflicting wounds, yeah.
Oh man, no, it's up to you guys.
Nuckin Lives. All right, so let's see who is going to catch fire. Our boy, the emo barbarian. His blood is burning. All right, so
This
that
may be it.
is.
I'm not gonna affect the game in any way. I'm just like a neutral observer.
Oh sure.
Sure, yeah. We feel it.
32.
That's why you put 5 bands.
I am dead.
You've emoed him to death. Or Nuckin has.
He's
'cause
cried
Nuckin
his
lives.
last
But your blood was boiling
Hey,
at the end. Your passion was
Is
high.
anyone gonna try and
I got nothing.
heal me or anything?
I don't think Nuckin is like
I'm
living
not too
anymore.
far
No, I haven't seen him or
I
heard
got
of him.
nothing. I got berries.
I ate him.
He's
Oh,
Nuckin
Nuckin
definitely
no
hasn't
berries.
donated on stream. Like There's none of that
Nobody's
going on.
got nothing.
Maybe Nuckin's dead.
It's possible.
We got a long queue out there.
No.
All right. And that brings our last food
Fresh
to
meat.
bear, which may bring a lot of fresh meat.
What's happening now?
As the ceiling collapses.
Also,
So,
you got something.
I thought I was gonna make my whole
I got
run
what?
without getting
Oh,
crushed
okay.
by a ceiling.
Goodness, man.
So this
Can I
one
escape the
is.
ceiling?
Can it all bounce off my
Can
sweet,
anybody
sweet
escape
antlers?
the ceiling.
Oh my god, that's so brilliant. Oh, I can't share that. It's DM knowledge only, but it's fantastic. This is 49 damage, and the DC is with the rating is 20. DC 20.
49 damage?
49 save for half. DC 20 Dex, which puts Havoc in trouble.
Well, you remember I was going to cure my disease, so
Okay, so I got 18
Yeah,
plus
alright,
4,
sure.
so...
I will cast that one spell for lesser restoration.
Okay.
Is it still the -4 dice?
Yeah, you're still banned if you're still banned.
Yes.
49 damage.
Oh.
Dex, DC 20 save for half.
Can I save for another half?
You realize I have
Can
to
he
roll
dodge?
2 critical 20s.
Sure.
We also got another Bane just showed up too.
Oh, I'm out.
I
mean, I rolled really well.
As funny as it, I'm also going to bless myself. And 3 of my friends.
You only got time for one action, so you can either cure yourself or
bless myself?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to bless myself and this guy and that guy.
Bless thyself.
Because I can bless 3.
I'm dead, by the
Yeah,
way.
Max is super dead.
No, not Max.
No, reindeer.
Reindeer.
Okay.
Reindeer games.
He's super dead.
Alright, so I got to roll 2
Yeah.
net 20s over here to survive.
I just
Alright.
I got 12 damage and I had 12 health, so...
Yeah.
Seriously, you quartered the damage and you still died.
Yep.
That's impressive. All right, well done.
Yeah, well...
I have like the curse and I'm Bane. I have literally no chance of getting that save.
Oh, he's at roll 20.
Okay, Groot
You did have
lives.
damage.
I know, but still, I'm alive.
But Groot lives.
Yeah.
I would have got 11. No.
The horns are coming off.
10 dex, yeah. 10.
Oh wow, it gave you horn hair. That's
It did.
that's impressive.
Oh, it's still there. It's like
Mess with the reindeer, get the antlers.
Getting the horns.
All right, it's been good.
It's been good, guys.
I think there will be some Banes in it for you if you DM in the horns.
I gotta go.
Oh, it'll be the crown.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not worth it.
Fresh blood.
Times 3.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, man. Thanks for playing. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Well, don't-
No, I'm gonna donate just so I can sit here and stay with you.
Sharafa?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'll donate to stay with him one more time.
Sweet. What's your res at now? Is it $10 or?
No, it's fresh. They told me it's fresh.
Oh, because you're yeah okay. That's fine.
I'm alive at 16.
Yep.
I can do potions. I got 2 healing potions. I can.
There you go.
Unless somebody's not gonna take my money, then I'm gonna stay for free.
I'll take it. So you said those potions healings are
2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4. Let's try these ones again.
Oh, he rolled the ones again.
There's 6 points.
All right.
Man, I have like the worst one.
That's the most.
Let's go over there.
in this room.
Hey!
Yeah.
I made an 11 on that one, so I got a
Sweet.
total of
17.
17 back.
Good deal.
And I just come back with 44.
Yeah. Paying for the res.
Yep.
Which will put me out to
Do I come back
32 hit
Do I
points.
come back with everything else full stuff? Actually,
You're basically coming in.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get my 25 lay of hands back.
Yeah.
Did you pay online?
No, I'm trying to give
So
you the
you're
money. I
done,
did.
right?
Okay, I want to take the money.
Are you resin? Or no, they're done.
Havoc's resing.
I'll get you in 1 second.
I'll let some
Okay.
other people play. I'm nice.
I would I-5 you, but
Bogart.
And,
There we go. Who else died here? Max.
Hey, hour 30.
And
Groot, beautiful one.
Sarafa.
Well, there goes them potions. Hey.
Thank you. Alright, Sir Havoc, you are at 20.
I thought it would refresh.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, this is a new.
Yes, this is
Yeah,
our
you're,
having
you're
new.
5 now. Yeah. Is that 5 cash?
I do.
Brian, could you grab that?
Noise.
Yeah. Chink, chink.
Right. Ooh,
chink.
watch out now.
Second time. Oh, look, here it is.
Sweet hell, man.
I
figured
automatic.
That's excellent.
So did they roll that ceiling?
Yes.
So
And I natural 20. He's seen it right here. Natural 20 did and lived. 16 health.
So I was texting my mom and I was telling what I
You're
was
33
doing.
now, by the
And
way.
I said, hey, donate $5 and roll for a bank.
Thanks.
Awesome.
And I'm like,
Got you guys
okay,
in at the
probably
same time.
just
Very
wipe
cool.
half the party. And she's like, what?
What do we at for the money total?
16.
Nice.
A little past 1600. Yeah.
Right on.
And what's your class?
Pardon? Oh, halfway month.
Halfling monk?
Yeah.
Outstanding.
My name is Ashling and you will fear me.
Oh, good.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Lots of paperwork.
Everyone's coming back in time for a gas.
Yeah, good deal.
And hey, what's your racing class?
Player 4.
Archmenas. Tiefling. Tiefling. Tiefling warlock.
Warlock.
Our party just got too short.
Was it McManus? Is that right?
My pony is taller than the rest of our party.
Don't step on me.
What do you got?
Not worry about me. Worry about
What
my
do you
pony.
got?
I would throw you, but.
Warwick. All right.
Warwick. With an R.
As funny as it is, I'm on my high horse. No, actually, I'm on my short horse right now.
Okay, and then.
Okay, I can short toss you.
To your right is.
Or what? Barbarian Paladin.
I don't have a yellow sheet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I need a yellow sheet.
We are trying to like tape a dagger to the other hand.
Your class
To
race.
my stump, I should say. We're trying to stump.
He's
Save
dwarf
Stumpy with
Yeah.
Dagger.
What's the halfling
Warlock. Oh.
Ashling, ASHLING.
So Rorik is a what?
I doubt it.
No, I am a dwarf.
Dwarf cleric.
I did
named
2
Rorik.
factors of healing and the co-op.
Rorik with an R?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rorik, man.
Last name Leadfeet. Yes, I roll like 6 again.
-1 in dexterity, eh?
Quiet you. I can bane myself. I don't need help.
The self-baiting process.
The bad part is we still got to go through the butter.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's butter on the floor. Be careful.
Yeah, this is some slick stuff.
Slick stuff.
Watch out for the buttery intersection.
Even though it's a little bit high, I thought it was supposed to be a little bit further down.
Hey, I could actually toss them. Well,
You can toss.
We can toss them now.
Hey, I'll let my warlord kick him over there.
And then you finally.
No, we can toss them.
Throw the halfling is a classic.
Ashling.
But what's around the corner, I am not quite sure.
Yeah.
But we'll throw you out there.
What class?
It said there's something, but we don't know what it is.
Somebody said.
I'll get weird.
Okay, you do the
That's all right. Woohoo! Here, do you want your dice tray? Well, why did you give it to me then?
All right.
I didn't know if we'd be in the same spot. You can get it.
So the ceiling collapsed, crushing some of your friends, and new friends appeared that fallen from the upper level. Hello.
Can I lose my purpleness?
You'll never lose your purpleness.
Yes, I died. Remember?
Yeah, since you died.
And I cured it anyway.
What is purpleness mean?
Cure me since you're dying.
I'm not dying. I'm so fresh and so clean.
Please start from HP. I don't have a piece of paper. Or give me half of that.
Oh, I'll cure you. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're fresh.
So fresh and so clean.
So fresh and so
And you smell like Irish Spring, dude. Come on.
All right, so a wild halfling, dwarf, and half demon tiefling appear. Yeah.
Man, and y'all made this wall fall out? What the hell?
And Sir Havoc was crushed and then arose in a holy light, nimbus of healing energy,
seems completely refreshed. Groot is beaten up with one hand and maybe a dagger tied to his stump. And is glowing purple.
We're
so
going that way, by the way.
Groot's having a tough day. And there's butter ahead.
Butter.
Tasty. And then this flips up just in time for everyone to get cast.
Yay!
Alright. Is that the end, or are we flipping the gas?
It's like the end in like 10 seconds.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll do that. Everybody do con saves. DC 15.
What save?
Constitution, DC 15.
No problem.
Cool.
22.
Alright, 1 point of damage, 2 if you fail.
17.
Cool, 1 point of damage.
2 if you fail.
2 if you fail.
Where's my pen?
As the air down here, and really, it's not even the poison anymore. It's like the dust from the endless ceilings falling, and it just chokes the air with ceiling debris. So
They built this place with us dust in it.
yeah, coughing a little bit on that.
I'm a doctor.
That being said,
No,
there's
I really don't want your touch.
there's butter ahead of you and perilous hallways behind you.
No, well, no.
What do you guys
okay,
want?
I can show you where that is.
Butter ahead and perilous hallway behind.
Yeah.
I'll
Where
take
are we
my
going?
chances with the butter, please.
Sweet. A halfling goes into the butter.
I can toss her.
Are you buttering yourself up?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm serious.
nice.
Toss her around the corner.
You can.
Delectable.
Do you want to roll a dex save there, halfling?
Sure.
Oh, she was running up.
18.
Sweet. You nimbly go over the butter there and peek around the corner.
We call this halfling ice skating.
Show players illustration 6. It's those floating bodies. I don't know if you saw it on there before, but there's floating like people. Figures are appear to be floating in the air above the floor.
Wow.
Great.
So we
They
got
look
that
like they were
one.
standing on the floor in the picture, but hey, you know what?
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
It's written in the 70s. Anything can happen.
Very true. They were just
They're
not
hovering.
sharing with anyone.
Right.
Pictures gives away the box text secret, which is weird. But
Quiet, you. All right. So, what do you guys want to do? Halfling slid ably into the butter and sees these creepy
Oh,
bodies.
hey, I think I can slide all the way through it. I'll try.
All right. Roll a dex save.
No, 15.
That makes it. Yeah.
Us
Groot is-
dwarves are known for our dexterity, so I will just try and walk through it.
All right. Roll a dex save.
4.
Sweet. We have a prone dwarf in the butter. Prone dwarf in the butter.
Told you I would throw you. It's okay.
I'm sitting there like grasping for somebody to pull me out.
I guess I can use a javelin.
Someone push me.
I guess I can
Toss me.
Well, I'm not gonna throw at a javelin. I'm trying
Why are
to
you
get
throwing
the end
javelin?
of my spear to pull him out. Can
Nice.
you grab a hold of? Can I help him out?
Yeah.
Give me a push.
Yeah, you can get him out of there.
All right. Pull him on over.
Okay, are you guys going down towards Floating Corpse Town, or are you going further south?
You know, way
what was-
eagerly.
What was down the box hallway there?
That's
where the corpses are.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
floating
sand
bodies.
people are.
Yeah,
Man,
I wanna-
slide through the
okay.
butter.
slide through the butter. All right.
I want to throw somebody.
We have a prone demon. Prone demon in the butter.
Grab him by the tail and yank him out.
I'm gonna jump
Hey,
across.
I got a dwarf out.
Can I jump
Right?
across? I'm still on my horse, my little pony.
You're gonna try to gallop and jump
Oh,
across
wow.
the butter into your other party members.
Wait. Let me get around the corner.
I don't know. This sounds exciting.
No,
I kinda like it.
I see bowling pins here. We gotta move.
I do too. This is great.
I know. We gotta
I'm gonna
move.
press
Let's go for
myself
it.
up against the back of the
All right.
Thank you very
just in
much.
case
So,
something goes flying
This
past.
has now become a paladin horse jumping contest. What do we got for animal handling?
Ammo.
Oh, we gotta have something, man.
No, that's not.
How can you ride a horse if you don't have animal?
He never gave it to me. It just says I get a horse, and it says that horse loves me.
I think animal handling is a wisdom-based thing.
Huh?
I think animal handling is wisdom-based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
+2, so that would give you
12.
12. All right. Fair enough. So let's have you guys, the rest of you, roll a DC 12 acrobatics check to get out of the way of this horse.
Oh!
Yeah!
I have a -1 on these things.
Outstanding.
18.
18, all right.
Come here, class, Dell. I got
8.
10.
Right.
21!
The
Okay.
dwarf is just waiting like
Dwarf
a
takes
catcher's mitt
4
at the
points
end
of
the
pony
butter.
damage.
Oh my god. I would say 10, but I gotta do it twice.
Oh, alright. Groot only takes 1 point of horse damage, as it mostly lands on the dwarf. Alright.
It uses it as a stepping stone.
Yeah.
It's like,
Quite
whoa.
nicely. Alright.
They hit me with a horse.
So are you guys continuing down or checking out the altar over to the right there?
I'm seriously contemplating horse murder, actually, but...
Sure. Pony.
That's okay, he'll just call another one.
Pony
Don't
is a
worry
dwarven
about it.
delicacy, so it's up to you.
Okay, so there's, what, an altar to our...
Yeah, you got
altar to our...
altar and floating bodies to the right, something down south. We're not sure yet what that is.
Can I do a divine sense on the floating people?
Divine sense. What do you sense with your divine sense?
Either if they're a strong sense of evil or good. And then it says here, it tells me the location of any, what is it, celestials, fiends, or undeads within 60 feet. That's not behind cover.
They definitely detect as undead.
But not evil?
You don't say!
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're undead.
Well, maybe they were undead, but I was saying that they're evil or
Yeah.
not detect alignment.
Your pony whinnies a little bit.
Can't detect the alignment. No, it just says there. It says it's a strong feeling.
Undead.
Okay.
So yeah, you have the urge to destroy these things. Your pony seems nervous about it. What do the rest of you guys want to do?
Am I out of the butter?
Yes.
You guys like boon rolls?
Yeah, we like boon rolls.
Yes.
Oh, we just got banged in.
Well, that's a bane. All right. So let's see what terrible badness comes. That is exhaustion. Let's see who's exhausted here.
Gotta be me.
It is in fact Sir Havoc. Exhausted at the thought of having to take all these undead and carefully maneuver your pony around all your compatriots. So you gain a level of exhaustion there.
Sir Havoc, what do you make of these creatures?
They are not fun. They are not nice. Don't think we run like them. I think we should
My
kill them
next
all.
question, do I perceive that they're coming towards us now, or are they just standing in place?
Standing in place so far with you guys there.
They're dead.
Halfling's ready to go.
Let's go then. I'll follow you. Let's
Light
go.
them up.
All right.
Go
Light 'em-
ahead.
Light them up.
Okay.
Somebody light them up.
Sweet.
I guess I'm going in there then.
Halfling charge! I'll give you inspiration for that.
Yay!
Alright.
Fear my tiny fist of fury.
So let's roll some initiatives here.
Oh, this is scary.
Oh, yeet.
Wow.
18.
19.
That's your dex.
-1. I rolled a 19.
I rolled a 1.
Hey, then you rolled a 2.
I had a 2, but my dex is -1.
Groot, what do you got?
19. Oh, Groot.
Groot is
What?
16.
16. Rorik?
I got an 18 with a -1 dex.
Okay. And Ekmen's?
18.
18 plus, I'm guessing, since you have a minus. Okay.
Got +2 dex.
Alright. So, Aisling, you're up first.
Okay. I charge in. Tiny little fist spinning.
Sweet. This whole hall is aligned.
I thought I was going to be the next one.
Only up to the nearest one.
So, yeah, okay, just the nearest one there?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll say, where are they, by the way?
They're just lining this entire hall. There's a ton of them into the darkness.
Okay, well, I will hit with my. I didn't look at my weapons ahead of time, sorry.
Fists?
No, well, yeah. I'll hit with my fists, I guess. And then I can follow up with some unarmed strikes. Okay, that is 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then I'll get that one.
I run up and punch the dead thing on the wall. You get sticky hands.
Should I roll? Yeah, okay. I gotta roll
We're
this
killing
separately,
the
don't I?
wall, aren't we?
Okay. That is 4 damage.
Oh, we know it's undead.
Okay.
Oh.
And yeah,
We
am I
don't
just
know
like
it's
punching a
undead.
wall
Sorry.
through it, or?
Give him the wall, or because he did the check.
No, you punch solid floating body there.
Sweet. Okay, so I will follow up with spending a key point to do 2 unarmed strikes after that.
Okay.
Bring the pain.
Yes.
She brought the pain.
I brought a lot of pain.
I know, right?
So that is.
If let's see, we just put 1 in every square down the hall there.
Okay, sure.
For 17 more damage.
17 more damage.
Yes.
Using
That's
the official
impressive.
Wyvern's Tail dice.
Oh, well, +1 for that. All right.
Brought to you by.
Hey, watch the mic there.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna make
It's touching
Oh,
the
that's a
table.
microphone. I
So
forgot.
you,
Oh, I didn't- I thought
with
you were-
your
I thought you were
tiny
using the
fists of
microphone.
fury, feel like you pummel this thing into a pile, and then it rises and lurches back up.
Nope.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Yeah, what happened to the 6 that was down there?
It's
They never said
they go into darkness.
Well, you know, the
Yeah.
other one's just cat up.
All right. So that was Ashling. We're to Akmen's.
So I have alchemist fire.
I was about to say, I think
Outstanding.
they're allergic to fire, I hope.
Yes.
Allergic to fire.
Fire
That's
good.
one
Alchemist
way.
fire.
Please
Okay.
don't hit me.
Duck.
I don't need to, I'm short.
Back behind
Is
it.
that a 10-foot box, 20-foot box? What does it
What do
say?
you say?
How does throwing work again?
Well, you just check it.
That's
but-
just like one target. Others bad.
Should have some stats for some splash damage there.
It's in my equipment.
Mm-hmm.
It says alchemist fire. Maybe I should look it up in the. Oh.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
All right. So
Appreciate
he
it.
throws fire. We'll get back to that. Rorik, what do you want to do while zombies are exploding?
Oh, undead, you say? Holy symbol, turn undead.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Moving or standing where you're at?
I'm going to step forward next to the tiefling.
Outstanding. Roll a dex save.
Oh, right. Freaking butter! What's that?
Damn it!
All right. Prone with your holy symbol aloft in the butter. Back, young zombies. All right.
Fear my fury.
Go ahead and check.
It is a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, where they
Okay.
become turned for 1 minute. And then I scare you to them.
All right.
If
They're
they're
laying on
aware
the
that-
back.
Unless
It's
we've
kind
got-
of hard to be scary at all on your back, though. I mean,
I am intimidating as hell on my back, man.
I know, right?
I'm like some kind of
to the
vicious
correct
turtle.
area of the map for this.
I'll agree with
on,
that.
on your back.
Yep.
So as
On
an
his back.
improvised
Oh, I
weapon
see.
on a hit, the target takes 1d4
We can just
fire
move the token
damage
to the correct
at the start of each
location.
its turns.
Yeah, you guys are about to get teleported.
Yeah. So
Ah.
the encounter is correct, but the area of the map is wrong. We're gonna move everything to a different location.
Including
Yeah.
the butter.
Did you do that?
Especially the butter.
It teleports us in front of
right
a wall
into
and
the next
throws
room.
flags.
Yeah.
I don't think my religion accounts for this.
Mine either.
Yeah, that's them sliding on butter all the way to the next area.
Yeah, it was a lot of butter.
That was-
guys. It threw you right down the hall. The whole
Hey,
thing.
somebody
Baked
got
off
my
a
hand
couple
and
of
we go,
walls.
I'm
and
gonna
now
surf
you're
on
back.
Rorik.
What the heck?
Should be in that hallway
That's
there.
quite different.
Yeah, it's in the hallway.
Right here.
Well then.
Butter's in the hallway.
Don't ride the door.
Hey, at least the butter's gone, so you should be standing now. Well, are you kneeling?
I don't know. We're
I'm trying to figure out how tall. Well, yes.
It's all fine.
To see if you're sitting or kneeling, it really wouldn't be much different.
Right there.
Akmens, did you figure out what was going on with that alchemist fire?
It's improvised weapon, 1d4 damage on
Zombies
it.
are here.
Really?
At the start of every
okay,
turn,
I
right?
see, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
They just went in the wrong direction.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
It's
make
okay.
a
Suck it.
dexterity roll. Let me check again.
Yeah, that seems odd.
I hope my turn undead works. That's really the first time I've ever gotten to use it.
Yeah.
So the alchemist fire is an improvised weapon on a hit with a
Man,
target
we got
takes
zombies all over
1d4
the screen.
damage.
Oh
At the
no!
start of each of
We
its
wake
turns,
up.
a creature
So is he still
can
prone
end
if we
its
got
Yeah,
to?
way too
by
much
using its
normal
action.
knowledge.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah, just for fun.
Yeah.
dexterity check to
It's hard to
extinguish
tell
the
with all the
flames.
ceiling collapsing which way you're going. It's a little bit disoriented. So.
It's
Nice.
zombies, so I don't think I'll watch it.
Well, this is a zombie apocalypse.
All right, so you're turning these guys. What's your range on the turn? Is it just 30, 60, or
30?
30 foot, and if they're a half challenge rating or lower, they're destroyed if they fail.
Oh, sweet. That's excellent.
Test my religion!
Sweet. And the DC is 15.
Taste butters.
Yes.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about, hitting somebody because they're like in my way.
Like, people watching this, I hope you enjoy my pain.
Alright. Okay.
We can donate for more pain.
So exactly
Or they could donate
5
for
of them
good
fail.
pain.
The 5 closest zombies to Rorik burst into flames.
Are you asking?
What did you do?
Are you just
I
asking
got
for
turned
a boon?
All of them? Well, half. And
Hey,
No.
that's better than none.
Yeah, and because they were low enough rating, they just died. Again.
They explode. Alright.
Yay, zombie
And then
guns!
you're throwing this alchemist fire. Did we figure out the stats on that?
Yeah, it's improvised throw.
Okay.
1d4 damage, and they could extinguish it by making a DC 10 dexterity.
Those dexterous zombies. Alright, let's go for that.
Ooh! Natural 20.
Yeah.
Alright. Little double damage. Go 2d4.
So
6.
whatever we
6
don't roll
points of
mine.
damage. 6 points
And is there any kind of splash on that, or is it just one damage?
Fire damage.
Okay.
It's single target, yeah.
Single. Alright.
So just, it's really bad for one guy.
Yeah, one guy's on fire, he hates it. Okay. And that was Rorik. We're up to Groot.
Group's gonna take his spear, and chunk it.
Okay,
If
go
I
for
can,
it.
like, pin him to the wall.
Yeah, nice.
Let's see. That'd be.
They haven't actually
plus your
attacked
strength
us.
then?
Yeah, plus strength.
Well, it's
They're all
pretty
nice
bad
zombies.
because it's only gonna be 9.
With the zombie, though, you hit. And you hit this guy to the wall. Slow moving these zombies and against the wall with your lone spear there. Nicely done.
1 spear.
And we're out of sand.
Alright, roll your damage on that.
Let's see, 1
On
6
this
plus
spear.
3. Hold on.
That's
Oh, wait,
the
oh, wait,
hourglass
wait,
challenge.
Alright,
Yeah, they're doing it. Okay. Are they?
That's 7 points of damage.
cool. Alright. We'll say that's the one on fire. You spear the one on fire. It's outstanding. Alright, con save, as this whole area is now just filling with zombie smoke. It's not super conducive to health, so con save here.
18. Ooh, it's a barbecue.
Alright, so you,
18.
okay.
What a total.
Wow. 7, alright.
I apparently can't walk on butter. I can breathe zombie dust any day of the
Con
week.
save is good.
12.
Alright, so 4 if you failed, 2 if you passed, the DC is 15, so.
So 4 if you failed?
Yeah, 4 if you failed, 2 if you passed. Alright.
And then flip the hourglass somebody.
Yeah, flip those.
TikTok.
Let's see.
So I thought 5 of those
I'm
zombies
taking more damage
died.
from a horse.
Yeah, 5 of them
Holy guy.
did. Those 5 with the dots are exploded.
I have a question.
in holy
would be
light.
I have damage
Oh, yeah.
resistance to poison.
Okay, that'd be high five.
So would I
but-
half? Would I?
Sure.
That makes a difference actually, because that means I've lost like 2 health points at this point.
Okay, we'll take it.
I-
Alright.
I-
If
yeah,
you want to put a
no.
red dot on 4, that one's on fire with a spear in it.
Yeah!
Alright. And so he's kind of pinned, but his buddies will move around him and come beat up on the front rank here.
crap.
Alright. So these guys
Oh, okay.
are rolling
Oh, that's good.
8.
Then I can just jab it.
Alright. So, Ashland, this is 19 to hit you.
That hits.
See where my hand
For 10 damage.
Owie!
And
Plus
Rorik,
16.
this is
Wait, what attack is this that he's making?
bludgeoning,
Okay.
slam.
Plus 6.
17 to Rorik.
No!
Is that it? No? Wow, alright.
6 plus
Thunks off your solid dwarven armor.
Ha! Give me my
Um,
face!
Yeah, and the rest of the guys just kind of moan and shamble behind there. And we're up to Sir Havoc.
Let's see how close am I right now?
Yeah!
Too close to actually attack him. I'm gonna hop off of my horse.
Finally?
Yes, I'm gonna actually walk somewhere.
What?
Man,
But
this
that is
guy is really
unusual.
painful for you.
I'm already exhausted thinking about
That's
it.
fair.
No, you're not.
I am. I am
He is.
exhausted.
He's actually exhausted.
What kind of man can't ride his horse?
Because he gave me
Oh, that's
bump.
right.
He gave me a bump when I was exhausted. Yes. Okay.
You saw
So
the butter things.
I am going to have a regular melee attack on one of the fresh ones. Yeah. So number 9.
I don't know if you can get past there. Really.
Wow. I can't hit him?
I mean, you can get 5, but not 9.
You may get 5, but
The front rank.
Oh.
9 is in the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
okay.
yeah.
Well, I rolled a 2, so I missed him.
All right. Moving on. You probably have a second attack at 5th level. Probably.
Even on fighters tend to. So.
No,
Yeah.
If I do, then I'll swing again.
Go for it.
The 17 hit.
Yeah.
And damage is going to be 1d8. 1d8 plus 3. Okay, so it's going to be 7. And I actually want to get rid of one of my second level slots to do extra damage to undead.
Sweet.
Ooh. So,
Smite.
yeah. 14 more damage.
Whoa. All right. So that is some radiant business there.
Radiant, wonderful, something.
So you cleave into this guy with radiant holy light, and starts to catch fire under this white flame, and then extinguishes and comes back at you.
Wow.
Revitalized. Pretty tough dude. All right. That is the top of the round with our intrepid halfling, Ashing.
Okay.
Ashley.
I'm gonna move. What are these French you guys looking like?
The
Are they on fire?
zombie 5 just got hacked in half by Sir Havoc, but came back up.
Okay.
So he's looking pretty rough. 10 hasn't been hit.
Okay, I'll go after 10 then.
Okay.
I can move through the space of anything small or larger than me, which is everything. So,
Okay. Do you want to dodge through all these dudes, or are you
just
like,
in between these front two here.
you getting up in their business? Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
Well, watch out for radius stuff. You should be
Fine. Who cares?
All right.
I know CPR.
More punchies.
Punchies.
Ooh.
20 to hit unnatural.
Okay, that'll hit.
Oh, that is 6 damage, which I will follow up with 2 unarmed strikes, which is 18 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Okay, so that will be. 13 more damage.
All right, a flurry of tiny fists busting kneecaps through the horde of zombies. Pretty awesome. Sadly, the zombie does not drop.
I know. I have no way of inflicting fire on them, but I'm gonna just continue to angrily punch them. In the
That's a
hopes
good
that-
plan.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, friction.
Our demon friend Ackmans.
Ignite the butter.
My turn?
Yep, Ackmans, you're up.
I'm going to use Agonizing Blast on the closest one.
All right. That's the dwarf.
21.
Is that a?
I mean, it's the zombie.
Yeah. Okay.
Not the dwarf.
All right.
Although.
21 hits.
No.
That's our healer.
Where is damage on this thing?
What'd you hit him with?
Agonizing Blast.
Sounds cantrippy.
It's an invocation.
That's the one.
You have to probably look it up.
Oh, wait. Oh, Eldritch Blast.
That's the one. That sounds more familiar.
Okay. Which is even more to hit, which doesn't matter.
Yeah, super murder. What 22? No, that misses. Just kidding.
It was actually 21.
Right.
Plus 4. Force damage. 10.
10. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you smash this thing into the wall, and it crumples in a heap, and then stands back up.
This isn't working with physicals.
No, fire.
Or no, wait, that wasn't even physical.
That was
that was
force
a force.
damage.
That was
Let's
force.
get physical. All right, Rorik, you're up.
Oh crap! Zombies need dying again. Sacred flame, burninate. So, I cast sacred flame on the one closest to me. So it's got to make a dex save.
Ah, yes, the dexterous zombies.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's my number?
Wisdom modifier. Was it 8
10.
plus proficiency plus
Yeah.
the wisdom? So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 50.
Just makes it.
Nah.
The dexterous zombie dodges Matrix style.
That was a new
Groot, you're up.
You
fart! We go in rage mode.
All right.
Barbarian.
Yeah.
Which will give me 2 swings.
Okay.
If the barbarian's on fire, does he deal fire damage? I'm asking for a friend.
No, probably not.
Okay.
How about the weapon? Enchant the weapon?
So I'm gonna use my hand axe.
Okay.
Did I ever get my dagger maybe on the other one?
Sure.
So I can have dagger. Okay. That's a 19 1.
That hits.
25.
Yeah, super hits.
Is there a way you can set an area on fire?
I
Because
do
then
2
can
plus
use
2 damage
this
in
to
rage
push them
mode.
into the fire.
Okay.
So that's a D6. So
it's weird. Like
5, 8. It's 8 slash damage.
Well, you
8
have to set it on
slashes.
fire.
All right.
I have like no way to do that.
Okay, that drops zombie 5 in a heap.
Yay, zombie fight.
Does he get back up?
He does not.
What did
Yay! We got rid of one
He
more.
stabbed him enough.
Maybe.
Zombie 5, you said?
Zombie 5,
It might just
toast.
be happenstance.
Zombie fight, not alive.
All
So
right.
my second attack now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming through, coming through.
I hated Zombie 5. He was such a
Hit.
jerk.
Let's do a 7 this time.
All right. That also collapses in a heap. So, we've found our zombie slayer, hatchet, axe to the brain, with a dagger in there. Nicely done.
Which zombie?
10.
Detonate them.
Sweet.
All right.
Now you walk slowly away from the zombie about to explode.
Okay.
Puts on sunglasses and a cigarette.
So, zombie 9 coming for our intrepid halfling who's swinging at his kneecaps there.
No.
That is gonna hit you. That is 26 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a
For
determined
8 damage.
Reckless attack.
And the other zombie next to you goes for Ashling as well there. And that is
Don't, she's adorable.
23 to hit for 11 damage.
Okay.
Googly moogly.
I'm almost dead.
I will try and rectify this problem.
Please? Punching the halfling for punching them. It's a punch fest. Alright, Sir Havoc.
I go back to swinging. Hopefully I can see somebody and hit them.
Yeah, you could probably stride over the halfling.
Try that one.
Huh? Should probably say the halfling.
Yeah, you can get there.
Alright, let me go by her and actually lay hands on her.
Sweet.
For the children. For 10 points of help.
Thank you.
Halflings are not actually children. It's a common misconception.
Hey, at least he's not trying to throw her, so.
All right.
Wow. My pigtails may be misleading.
Nice. All right, so we lay on hands there. Is that a
Where was the hands
bonus
at? I'm just
or is that
curious.
action? Is that a bonus? Or is that an action? That's an action. All right.
He's laying on hands, I was just saying where.
Fair enough.
It is an action.
Top of the round would be Ashing. Ashling.
Well, you're trying to
I'm
help
feeling
him out
better,
too, so.
So I'm gonna keep punching.
Like, oh, that's much better. More kneecaps.
For my collection.
16 to hit.
That hits.
That's probably the best character at half
For 9 damage.
Okay.
And I'll follow up with my second strike.
Yeah.
It's fine now. For another.
You are funny now. Now you're
16
my
again.
size.
For 6 damage.
Okay.
And I will spend another key
Sweet. Flurry of halflings.
Flurry bros. Nat 20!
Whoa! All right.
That was brilliant. Watch this one be like, oh, I'm getting
Ooh.
Oh,
Look at all those numbers.
For 21 damage.
Oh.
man, she's
Okay.
like a Cuisinart over
So,
there.
runs off the wall, flying crane kick, and just smashes the zombie's head down the hallway, and it collapses in a heap.
And that's how
Nicely
bowling
done.
was invented.
All right.
Yes.
Well done. All right.
I land on my tiptoes and do a graceful little bow.
Nicely done.
Give her a little
Ackman.
help and she just goes all over the place.
I'm gonna do a double attack of
Was there
Eldritch
caffeine in
Blast to the next zombie.
Just a little bit.
Cool.
Just a little bit.
15 plus 7. I think that would hit.
Not.
Yeah.
8 plus 7. That's probably hitting.
Yeah.
15, yeah.
Yep. So they both hit. 10.
Wait, is the wizard stabbing people?
No, I'm using Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
He's a warlock.
Warlock.
Almost shame.
15 damage.
15.
Plus that other.
All right.
So that would be 25 damage.
25. Okay. What was the first hit damage? Like just individual?
The first one was 10. It was a 6 plus 4.
Okay.
And the other one was.
All right. So that blows that zombie up, and the only one left is the one that's pinned to the wall and slightly on fire. So Rorik, you're up.
Oh man, really? I'm gonna back up a little bit because I don't want to be close to it, and I'm gonna heal the halfling.
Yay!
For 1d8 plus 4.
Yes,
It pays to play with your husband.
I get punished now.
Honey, I got damage.
Wow.
12 back to you.
Nice.
That burns.
Do anything else?
Not really.
Bonus?
I,
All right.
I do walk away from the zombie.
Walking away. All right. Groot.
Beating them down.
Okay.
I have
Groot walks up.
No fear of this dead thing. There's a 25 again.
Hits.
Missed a one. Let's see. 5. 9. Yep.
Plays like this. Without like a proper character sheet.
Yeah, 9.
9. Okay. So you punch this guy's jaw off. No, you've got an axe. You cleave this guy's jaw off, but it's still kind of coming at you, even though it's pinned and on fire. It's really gross.
Did you take the extra 4 damage for being stuck and on fire?
Yeah, it's been taking that through the rounds.
Darn.
But you probably have another attack because you're a barbarian, right?
Well, you should hit it with its jaw.
I'm not gonna rage because then I'll get an exhaustion point because it's multiple
Okay.
rages.
All right, gotcha. Okay, so this thing is going to try to lurch at you and miss because it's pinned to the wall.
Yes.
All right, Sir Havoc.
Guess I'll go try to hit somebody again.
Live up to your namesake! Make
Don't
our
have it,
ancestors
don't have
proud!
it.
He's swinging by me this time.
Oh my god, I almost hit him.
Yeah.
Wait, was that 5? Is that
Roll
the end?
5, so that would
Does
be
he have
11.
advantage?
He got an 11 on his roll.
11
If
hits.
it's restrained,
I
you
was gonna say,
should, yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping that
Yay,
being
good.
pinned to the wall.
Alright, and I'm going to sit here and use a level 1 spell slot to sit here and do some extra damage just because I want to make sure it dies.
Nice. All right.
So.
Double die dead.
Actually, yeah, it's
And
undead,
our
so it'll
hourglass
actually
is
be a
out.
total of 48.
And
Good gravy. Okay.
Alright, there's 11.
Keep going.
Oh,
wow.
16, 27, and that would be, 27.
All right. It burns up in white holy fire, and just there's kind of half of a spear there.
You know it's my spear too.
I mean, you know.
God, I only got a hand left.
It was on fire for about
Hey,
4
at least I got
rounds.
2
so.
spears left now. So.
All right. So that
Hourglass ran
your
out.
last zombie drops.
Hourglass last one ran out.
Javelin spear. whatever it comes
Okay.
out. We're slowly losing it down. That's okay.
I ripped off a zombie's hand.
That's pretty neat. Let's watch out the replacement.
Oh, gross. All right.
Okay, I was right.
Alright, I lost a die on that
Seems
side.
ill-advised. Oh, now you have to wear the shame poncho.
Oh no.
No,
But it was a
it's fine.
17.
Any dice on the floor once.
Actually, we got something even better coming in.
Oh, yeah?
I'm scared.
Let's see. Oh, go ahead and check your Slack.
Okay.
You also have D&D minutes.
Is that both or either or?
That's both.
That's both.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's find the lucky winner.
We have to roll.
Our intrepid halfling is deaf and blind.
Where?
Hold on, it gets better.
Oh.
But wait, there's more.
No.
No. What?
Who does it?
Let's find out what she's won.
I get the poncho.
What? There's no poncho.
Yeah. Also, gas is out. I mean the.
Yeah.
All right, con
Yeah, that's
save.
what I was rolling at. That's what I was talking about my die to hit the
15 on my
Okay.
15.
All right.
Over 15.
18. All right.
7.
7. Okay. It's 2 points if you fail. 1 if you made it.
Imagine I'm not getting hit.
It's just that all those burning zombies is not real great for breathing.
You are putting on a blindfold and the earmuffs.
You're actually blind and deaf.
Yes, you are actually blind and
I don't know
deaf.
how I'm supposed to play like this, but.
I don't know either.
Hey, last year somebody deafened me as the DM. That was fun.
Yeah. You gotta give her signals by touching her somehow. We just gotta figure out how.
You guys can like ask chat for some boon rolls to maybe help you out.
Please, chat, give us boon rolls. We're dying over
Outstanding.
Outstanding. Yeah.
So that triggers a bane. Let's see what we get.
Then you got, I don't know where your ears are, so just adjust accordingly.
Okay.
And you were laying on hands then.
Can you hear anything?
Kind of.
Somewhat ironically,
Alright.
Ackman's is silenced.
Real quick.
Is this my D20?
Are we? What? The person who banged us is going to hate me.
Great.
Twice I cast Lesser Restoration to remove blind and deafened.
She can't hear you. What is she doing? No. Okay. Yeah.
Whose wrath did I incur?
I don't know. Let's see what chat has to say about that.
I love you. Bury me with respect when they wreak their vengeance.
We got another. We got a bane roll from Daniel as well.
Bane roll from Daniel.
Oh, should I flip the hourglass?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and flip the hourglass there. Bane, Dan is just going for a random roll, is that right?
No, it's not a random bane. He's saying in chat that it wants to go to her because it feels like she got off a little bit easy.
But it's a random roll, though, right?
What?
Random roll?
Yeah, it's a
okay.
random roll.
Fair enough.
All right. Oh, this might be brutal.
We're parallel.
Are you trying to talk to me?
Peril level 5.
Hey, you gonna put my hand back on?
Oh, good. This won't be bad for a monk at all. You have disadvantage on dexterity checks, saving throws, and attack rolls that use dexterity. You don't use dexterity as a monk,
Never,
right?
yeah.
Cool.
I didn't help you with that.
So, got disadvantage on everything you ever do, pretty
I
much.
think we double missed somebody off.
That's how it goes sometimes. All right, so let's establish a marching order and figure out where you want to go. You can check out.
He's like trying to put my hand back on. He's a warlock.
Oh, the zombie hand on there.
So does zombie hand on there.
Is that a healing? I question your logic.
I don't think that would be healing at all, actually.
That sounds like necromancy.
A little bit.
The cleric does not approve.
So, roll a con
Use my
save.
sword.
What's that?
I'd love to use my great sword.
Sure, that's understandable. Roll a con save.
I get a +6 is a 15.
Okay. So it doesn't
They're
work.
gonna punish us for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't add my con to that too, so that's at 18.
Okay, so it doesn't work as a fully usable hand because that's insane. But you can make some kind of crude hook and use two-handed weapon. But your alignment, since you have attached a necrotic hand to your stump, your alignment now goes to something evil.
Oh, sweet.
Well, that's awesome.
I was chaotic good, so wow, chaotic evil.
Oh, good. You can
could also choose neutral evil, which would just be a bump up from chaotic good. You know, whatever.
Well, okay, I'll
Real
be
quick.
neutral evil. I can do
Yeah.
that real
All
well.
right. That's
Before we continue,
So now I have no problem with throwing little
Okay.
people.
prayer of healing takes 10 minutes.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
but I get to do some nice healing for the whole group.
Okay. So everybody roll a con save.
Can you fix
What's
my
that?
silence?
Thanks for reminding me about the con, Dave.
Your what? My silence.
What was the question? Or,
He's doing a ritual, so he's asking everybody to hang out. So everybody roll a con save while you choke on more zombie dust.
How long do we hang out for?
10 minutes.
Because, like, a short rest is what, an hour?
Yeah.
Well, if I meditate for 30
Well,
minutes, I get
I-
key points back. So that's the only
I
reason
sit
I was
here
asking.
and rolled a crit though.
Oh, okay. So
Oh man, why did you wait, you dummy? Ah.
that's going to be 10 points for you. It's going to be 5 if you fail, or 2 if you pass the DC 15 con save.
I got a 15.
That's passed, so you take 2. The paladin takes 10 as he just stands over the zombie corpse and inhales deeply.
Well, it's because my good luck die is laying over there on the floor and I can't get to it.
Yeah, that's trouble.
Right.
Now I actually feel like I can fight.
All right. So what does this magic prayer of healing do that almost killed your
If I
paladin?
could give you some voice back, I would, but sorry, man.
Nice.
A lot, apparently.
Yeah.
24 back to each person.
Hey, all right. It was all worth it.
Wow.
Hourglass.
Hourglass again?
Well, it's 10 minutes game time.
No, I already did.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
That's awesome. We got our points right back.
So are we cruising down this hallway, or are we going back to the
Man, you
Blooded
rock
Corner?
the house.
Thank you.
Can he talk yet?
Nope.
Isn't it great? Oh, I mean, he's not deaf and shit.
So are we going to Butter Junction or carrying on down this hall?
I hate Butter Junction.
Oh,
Down
come
the
on.
hall!
All right.
Yeah, we played on that one already.
Fair enough.
Turn the corner and we see.
A door. That's someone very excited.
No, that was Cody. It was the delay.
Oh my god, it was the original.
Nice.
You're on a 15, like, delay.
All right.
That's awesome.
So let's get a marching order here. You guys happy with that marching order? Or you want to adjust?
Well, my pony's not there anymore.
Oh, good, yeah.
The pony's with you.
Yeah, that's good.
In spirit, if not otherwise.
Well, it is a spirit, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're good up with that marching order?
Yep.
All right. So in the middle, we open the door here. The door's not
Yeah.
trapped. It's fine.
There you go.
Hand wave. In the middle of this octagonal chamber, there are 2 stone divans, each with a human figure stretched out upon it, a middle-aged man and woman. A crystal flask and 2 crystal goblets are on a low stone table between the figures. Though perfectly preserved, the figures are dust-covered and apparently dead, since each is covered with a translucent, paper-thin snakeskin shroud.
This seems legit.
Totally fine.
Yeah, I just died to walk in here. Go ahead. Let's go. Hey, you up here with me? Can you like sense that evil stuff again?
I could actually. I could.
Can you do that? I mean, I don't know. Well, we did rest.
Yeah, but it was a short rest, so I don't think
It wasn't even a short rest.
No, it was
It's a 10-minute break.
Oh.
But yes, I still have 3 charges left. So yeah, sure, I will do that.
Who has good health? Nah.
48.
We all do now.
Yay!
Yeah.
So can I do that? Can I do sense evil or sense any strong presences?
Yeah, so you reach out and feel like, oh my god, is this another pile of zombies? And you don't detect that at all.
Not for long.
Can I stay here and do a history or a religion check or anything? A perception check?
Sure. Go for religion.
Go for religion?
Yep.
I'll check out some religion. Hey, I can
Man.
check religion.
Detect religion. All right.
You more.
Do you have 22?
22.
Okay. So, in your vast studies of several different disciplines, you've heard of certain monastic groups that enter deep states that can transcend time. And you think these are 2 monks that have entered some kind of trance-like state for several hundred years.
Question. You did do detect evil, right?
I did.
And he didn't detect evil.
Right.
Okay.
Shall we wake him up?
You first. There is no evil.
Go ahead, man.
there.
Spit it out.
Evil is sleeping. What?
Oh, this
I
is
think
the
he's
best part of the game.
volunteering to check.
I think yes, dude.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
We got your back.
Let's see what they're like. I mean, I got your back. I can just. I can hold you right there. I'll be
While
right
you are
behind you.
while you are silent, you are a demon and you can still set fire to things. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah.
So
I think he's asking chat for like a boon roll or something.
Could be.
I don't think so. Does it?
What's that?
Silence affect my spells?
Yeah.
Anything with a
Anything with a verbal component.
It's gonna be. Now that you're over there, I'm going to cast the last restoration.
If only I had.
Now you can
Now
speak.
you can
Yay!
speak.
I did lesser restoration on him too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
To cure the mutant.
Sure.
Thanks for taking care of that.
Sorry. Thanks for your up front there. Got your back.
The brave tiefling scout enters the room.
So what are we doing?
I don't know. What's your
Well,
plan?
there's the.
We're trying to figure out what you're doing.
You got pushed up there by all the beefy types.
There's some liquid in a flask and 2 goblets.
Yeah, there's a crystal flask,
Presumably
goblets,
will wake up or horribly transform the
and
sleeping
these
figures.
monks that are covered in snakeskin, which don't seem to be evil. It's fine.
So I have to drink one of them.
No, give it to the monks.
Give it to the monk.
Can I do like a religion check from back here to see if I recognize any of the symbols or on the holy symbols on them to see if it's a monastic order that I recognize and might know?
It'd be difficult from back there.
Okay, I don't want to go.
So,
there.
so if there's symbols on them, I have Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Ooh. Wouldn't that move me?
That means I can read anything.
You would technically have to.
Alright.
I guess I'll get there with him.
There's not really runes on them, though. The halfling was like, check for runes! There's no runes.
Like there's no writing at all?
Nope. It's just 2 snake skin covered monks, some crystal goblets,
The snake
and
skin is
crystal
scary.
decanter.
Just touch it. Quit.
Touch it. Taste it.
So I'm like behind him, like fast grabbing a long stick out of drinking straws to like poke the bodies.
Nice.
So there's 3 crystal goblets.
2 and a decanter.
And a decanter.
Yeah.
You should pour stuff from whatever's in the
Decanter and give it to the sleeping people.
And if you die,
The decanter actually looks like it has some kind of dust at the bottom of it, but there's no liquid in it currently.
Mime it.
Am I doing it right?
You pour into the goblet?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
rehydrate the fluid is what I'm asking.
So the dust goes into the goblet without any kind of issue. Groot says, "I'm Groot! Put water in the dust!"
Yes, I do.
That was the most climactic dust I've ever witnessed.
Do you have any kind of wineskin or water that you want to try to rehydrate this with?
Do I?
I have a water skin, so I like
got
take it out and like
fire.
stick
How
it
do
across
you
the
not have
floor.
a watering skin?
So that the halfling takes your canteen and slides it across the floor. Try this!
Okay.
Got your back.
He plays alchemist and rehydrates, I guess. Go ahead.
You got this.
So are you going for?
Yep.
Okay. So you rehydrate it and drink it?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you drinking it?
And-
Feed it to the.
Oh.
Why do you want to drink
No, no.
everything?
He drank it. It's fine. This is clear drinking motion.
Don't drink it.
Ah,
Yeah.
formaldehyde.
So like, no, don't drink it! And as the liquid passes his lips, he falls into a very deep sleep.
I knew that was coming.
So deep, it is for 5,000 years.
I'm rising.
I was gonna say I happen to be a shield, but 5,000 years.
5,000 years.
5,000 years.
The last words you hear before your deep unconscious state are a high-pitched gnome voice yelling, "Dumbass!"
Your entire party says, no, don't do it!
No, we're trying to tell you to feed it.
Someone told me to drink it.
Was it
I didn't say that you drink it.
No, someone told me to drink it.
You thought it was those guys.
Maybe them, but I was telling you to feed it to the sleeping guy.
5,000 years now, you're gonna miss work.
Yeah, that's trouble.
You're gonna have to make some con checks at that time. Probably also fired.
Wait, what?
You'd probably have more, you'd need more sick days than you have if you were going to sleep for 5,000 years, so.
Unless you have a pretty sick job.
Yeah.
It was his company.
Alright, so that would be a resurrection to stay in.
Why did you drink it?
Because it's
someone
delicious.
told me to.
It's
That's
easy.
ridiculous.
When
Yeah, I
somebody gives
wasn't
you a
paying
weird
enough
potion.
attention because I was busy mining.
He is the
To
alchemist.
be fair, that's an
He's
epic
the
way to go.
That is pretty good. He didn't actually die.
I drink it. What happens? It's classic. I mean, it's just awesome.
For the sake of sitting in the chair, you're actually not dead. Unless
Yeah.
you're in a res.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
He's resin. All right.
$5 online.
Yep, I'm doing it now.
So once he passes out and is going to res here in a minute, the monks arise from their snake-like cocoons and turn towards you, and that would be initiative.
Hi. All right, initiative. I'm gonna roll from before you.
Crap.
So initiative is
2.
4,
9.
so that's 13.
The classic clerical error there.
Clerical error.
19.
Inspiration. All right. 19. All right.
I rolled an 8.
8 for havoc.
No. 8 for havoc.
All right. And
Not Rick.
Ackman's, what do we got? Because you'll get in this eventually.
Still res on.
Yeah, but roll initiative.
I have disadvantage on regular attack rolls as well.
Yeah, it's all dex all the time. Okay. Right.
Why did you leave me blind and deaf?
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew we were gonna take somebody off of that one.
Let's see.
That takes a long time to do.
No
It's
metagaming.
supposed to autofill because it's Chrome, but I don't know why it's not doing that.
Type faster. Right?
Okay.
You guys can keep playing,
Yeah.
I'll see it when it pops up here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Just don't forget about
That'll
it.
revoke you.
All
Revoke your
right.
life.
Yeah, we'll.
All right. So Groot's up first. We got
All
2
right.
monks.
Groot's finally gonna swing his.
They might be
sword.
friendly.
They jumped up and were like, gonna fight us. And he made his roll. No, he ain't friendly.
Go on in there.
I tried diplomacy.
But go in there, big one.
What's heard about crab negotiation?
I haven't gone yet. So.
Oh, so I should just let her take the brunt of this and see what happens. So,
Do we have monk tokens on the pedestals there?
Oh yeah, sorry.
All good?
Rise!
No.
Monk town.
No, wait, no, please.
Question marks. We'll take okay, warriors. All right, good deal. All right, Groots, are you rushing this first one? What's the plan?
I'm not very smart. I gotta rush you.
Okay. Going up to warrior
Negative
1
one
here.
intelligence. What do you expect from me? Okay. I got stick and swinging.
Yeah, go for it.
Swinging well, apparently.
Yeah, that's 18.
Hits.
Let's see. That's 2d6.
Welcome back.
I wake up.
Whoa, what happened?
Huh? That's bad juice, man. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
So does it get us?
Hey, my Kool-Aid is good.
Does he
really
get a long
fun.
rest for that?
Yeah. I mean, when you
I
rest,
get
you
to
get
a
everything.
7
Oh,
out of
okay.
that.
I'm already full health.
7 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That wasn't good at all.
Is there anything else you got going on?
Oh, the thing about.
Oh, they're monks. That's.
And it's out.
Okay.
Roxanne.
Con
And
save.
now we're choking.
Damn. 8.
I got this one.
All right.
Hey, I passed one.
It's 2 damage if you failed, 1 if you passed. It's DC 15.
Oh, easily.
Oh no.
Choking
I took
on
damage.
ancient monk dust.
He farted in our general direction.
Indeed.
Pissed me off.
All right, so that was Groot. Ackman's is still waking up from his 5,000-year slumber. So the monks are up. And
Oh, monk fight!
talk.
Monk fight!
monk fight.
Monk fight!
Monk on
Well,
monk
somebody
on.
did hit it with a sword, so I will understand what.
We'll get some daggers.
Wow. Okay.
I don't like that.
So,
No, wow.
that
This
is
guy's fucking like jump on my blade and
Okay.
down and kick me in the face.
Use my phone for a while.
so
Battery. Oh.
Groot. That is 17 to hit you.
I must flip this over. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Let's not forget.
Gotta keep that. Check
I like
Armor
first
class
aid.
is 15. but
It was
then-
nicer.
Plus 2.
It
Plus
makes
2.
me feel good.
17 hits.
Yeah. So that's 8.
Ouch.
You guys kind of beat up now.
16 damage.
Under the
Oh,
weather.
wow. These guys can hit back.
You need some help there?
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
you guys should
no,
donate.
no.
And 28 to hit.
I got this.
You
Is there
did.
something I'm not in on?
Don't help us with the bane.
28 to hit for 14 damage. And a flurry of ancient monk blows. 19 to hit.
Excuse me?
For
17.
10 damage.
14, so that's 24 more. Hey, somebody, I've got like
You're bleeding.
7 life left.
You're bleeding.
So group got
We're
punched.
not bad,
You're
man.
bleeding.
Hey, they got my ass kicked.
The monk is gonna deftly launch across the room and get up in Sir Havoc's grill because Ackman's is still prone and waking up from his
Why wouldn't they go
lovely
after the one
slumber.
that's prone?
Because he's sleepy.
Because he's weak.
Alright. So that is 29 to hit.
29?
Couldn't have you. You have all your stuff again.
Let's see. 3, 8,
What'd you do?
That's 13 damage.
I
And
didn't do anything yet. Last on initiative.
that is 14 to hit, probably not on Sir Havoc. Alright. And 12 to hit, not on Sir Havoc. Okay. So that was those dudes, and we're up to Ashling. Monk on monk violence.
Oh yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna come up to this nearest guy.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna start with some unarmed strikes.
Making fun of us.
I'm gonna go out in a bang.
Oh, disadvantage.
Right. All disadvantage all the time.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
It was a 2.
It was a 2.
That's a lot better.
Yay, double 19s. Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, so that will
Put this
hit.
thing in your pocket. I have no other place to put it.
For
There.
11 damage.
Nice.
And I'm going to use a key point and bonus action to say that he has to take, or she, what do I want to do? Probably, they must make a DC 13 Constitution save.
DC 13 con. They are at +1. Super fail.
Okay, so they are stunned until
I
the
just
end
asked
of
for
my
a boon
next
roll.
turn.
Stunned. Okay.
Kevin, you just asked for a boon roll.
A boon roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stunned until the end of my next turn.
Nice. I like it. Oh, gosh. All right. Let's see where we're at. Oh, it's Mass Bane.
Mass?
All right. So all you guys are baned, and you have a minus
Wow.
D4 to attacks and saves.
So I'm at normal. Okay.
Yeah.
Normal.
+4 to bless now.
Alright, Groot, you can either put your jacket back on, or you get the shame poncho.
You're green.
Because you're wearing green, and it's kind of coming through.
Yeah, you're keying out.
Man!
Come on, Shane Poncho.
I should put on.
Oh, boo.
I mean, you know, like, maybe we can get some chat donating for Shane Poncho.
Poncho! Poncho!
In the meantime, Sir Havoc, you're up.
Does anyone have a bell?
Well, since
Oh, that's dark.
they've already done what they decided to do, I don't know.
Man, I'm bleeding through.
Oh. I guess
The Shane Poncho really breathes.
This
It's nice.
This nearest one is stunned.
It's good.
It's high quality.
It is. The best quality sackcloth.
Or they can't do reactions if you walk by them, things like that. I'm not exactly sure.
What's the plan there, Havoc?
for all of us that are Bane, I want to actually cast Bless.
Okay. So that would take it off of somebody.
It says up to 3 characters. Or
Okay,
creatures.
up to
So,
3.
I guess one, the tiefling.
Okay.
And the healer.
Okay.
What's that do?
I'm a halfling.
So it just cancels out the.
Yes, it cancels out your Bane.
Cancels out the Bane. For
The minus
So
four to
yeah,
attack
the
and
minus
save.
4 to attack. Yeah.
Right. But the tiefling and the monk are still affected.
Yes.
He was getting the cleric.
Are you getting
No, I was getting the monk and the cleric.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, monk and the cleric.
Yeah.
Yourself. Okay, so it's Groot and.
Yeah, we're still.
Yeah, you guys are baned. All right. Cool. Good deal. Anything else?
And that was my action, so
good to go.
And it counts as.
All right, Rorik.
Arr!
At 2.
I heard my name and
Mighty initiative 2.
Bringing up the rear. Powerhouse and caboose.
Alright, I am going to move so I am close enough to Groot going down on there. Yeah. So I can go, oh, you don't look so good there! Heal!
Hey, thank you very much.
You're welcome! Feel better!
For the children.
And I am going to...
I'm being touched.
Where did the cleric touch you over the
Feels good. Hey.
That is really good today.
Feels very good.
12.
Nice.
14 because of my thing. I've actually not been adding. the
14
life
now,
token.
so I'm up to
Okay.
21 hit points finally.
I have not added that one time somewhere. I
All right.
bad.
All I can say is I'm sorry if I hate you.
The Shane Poncho is available if you'd like it. I'm just saying it's out there.
I'll work my way up.
Okay, all right.
Let me write down my shame.
Top of the round
One shame.
is Groot.
All right.
You have advantage on this person. in
Well,
front
the
of
red
us.
one.
All 5 players have been alive for an hour, I'm just saying.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
All right.
That's pretty unacceptable.
Oh, thanks. I'm going to go rage and reckless, so I'm gonna have 3 attacks. My last one's gonna be a reckless attack.
Nice.
Are you attacking the red one? Because he is basically, you have advantage against him right now, because he's stunned.
He's stunned?
Yes.
We go. Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
Barbarian, break things.
Break
Smash.
things.
That aren't us.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
why I'm
that.
gonna go to the one that's not stunned.
Okay.
I made you feel good.
Hey, well, at least I'm not gonna swing on everybody
No,
else.
wait,
How about
I
that?
know what you're thinking.
Hey, I'm still happy. So that's 9 plus 6 is the attack. Plus 13.
13 will not do it for a monk. No.
Dang.
On to the next.
Not what you gave you 15 anyway. Your 2 plus 1s, plus your 9, plus your 6.
15.
What, 15, with 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, let's look for a big roll this time. Oh, how about a 24?
Yeah, that'll do. That'll almost hit Tiamat, so that'll work.
2d6.
Yeah, 6. And this will be a plus
Sounds like
5.
every time you roll your dice.
12 points of damage in the first hit.
All right.
With your new zombie claw.
20.
Hits.
Another 12.
Okay. Sweet. So batter the zombie right back. Loving it. All right, and that is Ackman's now awake, ready to go.
And get up and use
About time.
Eldritch Blast.
Sweet.
Ooh, what?
Ooh.
Nat 20.
Okay. So that does double damage.
You roll 2 d20s.
Nah,
and you take
11,
the better
and
one,
it's
too.
minus 4 for my hit.
Oh, where's
Right, with the bane.
Minus a
No,
D4.
that's always
Minus a
advantage.
D4.
And you remember that prompt.
Will that affect
Right?
That means
at 20?
you have advantage always.
So that would be minus 1. So
No.
11
I was
plus
trying to
6
get them to attack the kill in
plus
and do more damage over here to keep everybody else alive.
like
But I got
it's 17.
17.
I should be good at math then.
So that hits. Or was it 17 the damage?
17 was to hit.
Okay, that
Double
hits.
attack. So
He had 2 attacks.
Right.
Ooh.
So 10, 17, 18 plus 8.
26.
26.
Okay.
Man, it took me 2 swings to get that damage.
Sweet.
What do you hit?
That was 2 swings.
And was that the?
Eldritch Blast.
Lasers from the
All right. Nicely done. So that is the monks, and that one is
No,
stunned.
we actually did lose one guy.
So this one got rocked by this
Still here.
explosion of fire, so he's gonna punch the sleepy guy a lot. Let's see here.
Oh, we changed targets. Hope you live.
We'll
He
see.
doesn't know.
That's 22 to hit
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
for
Ain't
11
fucking that.
damage. Mrs. Wildly. And also Mrs. Wildly, you got lucky. Didn't get
yeah,
pounded
Yeah,
like
I mean,
Groot
he
did.
smacked me like a little.
All right. And the other
I
one's
object to that.
no longer stunned.
But Ashling's up.
Okay, I'm gonna punchy the stunned one, which will cancel my disadvantage. 'Cause I'll have advantage.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
But that one, is it stunned till the end of her turn? Is that
Till
it?
the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, that missed. So I'm gonna attack again. Yay, that's much better. Okay.
You need a dumb one.
Yay! Oh, I got sorry. To hit was.
I like just the random cheering. Yay! Rolling dice!
It's like 15 plus 7, so we're just kind of assuming.
It's 20, yeah.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
13 damage.
Okay, and that's on Mrs.
that's-
Wildly.
Yeah.
Remember, to get this much damage, use your whip. You called them Mrs. Wildly, and
Oh, I see.
see what you did there?
That's
called like.
Can I give the
1:30 in the morning?
Yeah, can I give the cartography desk a bane? Is that something that can go on?
Are you asking for
how
a
much,
bane?
how much damage was it?
13.
13? Okay.
Yeah.
13. Bludgeoning tiny fist of rage.
Tiny fist of rage! Alright, is that it for that?
Yes.
Okay, Sir Havoc.
I'm gonna attack the one that's right in front of me that's not stunned anymore.
Alright.
The monk is no longer stunned.
Yeah.
Mrs. Wildly is no longer stunned.
Yeah.
Dude.
Another one.
Oh, alright.
What am I swinging on?
Throwing swords.
Use this.
Yeah, no.
Don't have the dex for one.
Yeah.
What's that?
No. Roll that same one, because you're rolling bad now. Get that note right there.
Swinging again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. 19.
That'll hit.
And. So it's 9 points of damage.
Okay. Sweet. That one's just tottering on his last legs there, or her last legs, as it turns out. Rorik, you're up.
Oh, no, alright. Who feels bad?
They don't feed me.
Who can I count on?
Groot's still pretty beat up.
You still feel pretty bad. You're 21 down. Good lord.
Yeah.
I feel
Well, I
sad
went
because
from
my fists
48
aren't doing
to
as much damage as they should.
Yeah, that's trouble with that dex.
Thank you.
And you get. Well, back.
12. Yes.
Already touch you this time.
Hey, I don't have to answer that.
Rorik, you got anything else?
No.
All right. Top of the
But I
night.
feel much better.
To Groot
Thank
the
you.
better feeling.
Groot
the necrotic.
will now swing on the guy I've been pummeling.
Mrs. Wildly?
Yeah, this is.
All right.
Yeah, this is where I
Okay.
get smacked again. 15
Plus 2.
plus 2, 17.
That hits.
Why do I keep rolling your green die? 9.
All right. That is enough to drop Mrs. Wildly.
Would you like a Wyvern's Tail official die? They roll really, really well.
Well, it's got to do something better than what I got right now.
Patented.
Wow.
Scientifically
I paid
proven.
3, 2, 3.
I paid extra.
Paid extra.
Remember I told you not to
Nice.
get the green set for
Buy it
$1,000?
now.
Alright.
Yeah, I believe it now. Ooh.
Actually, we're out right now.
Ackman, you're up.
We're out.
We're out of.
Make with the keys.
Is Eldritch Blast again.
Mr. Wildly?
Yeah.
All right.
There's only one wildly left.
It's true.
So that's not gonna hit. 13 plus 6. 19.
19 hits.
You said 13 plus 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 19 hits.
You have the minus D4?
Yes.
Yeah, it was 1.
Oh, sorry. Everything's really muffled in here.
So 8 damage.
Somebody deafen the dwarf.
What?
All right.
The dwarf deafened himself.
Cool.
All those years in my
damage.
Yeah.
You got anything else going on?
You're ringing all the time.
I'll move it back like 5 feet.
Wise idea.
Thank you.
In a
Might
rage,
live through the next hit.
at seeing Mrs. Wildly taken down, Mr. Wildly is going after Groot.
Yeah, it's not gonna look good.
Mr. Wildly, in honor of his late wife, also Mrs. Wildly.
Yes.
22 to hits though. For 13.
Oh.
He's paid homage, now you suffer.
And
Right?
21 to hit for 10 damage.
Oh wow. So let's
That
make
is
that at 23 and
humbling.
put me at 10 hit points.
I'm really running out of heals here, man.
I'm
Ashley.
trying.
Me?
Monk
Okay.
on monk violence.
Alright.
Woohoo!
With my disadvantage, it's not going to be very impressive.
No, you're not disadvantaged.
I am.
She's cursed.
Oh.
Nat 1.
Super fail.
Some boon rolls that might help you out.
That's true.
But we don't want your
But the gas will be good too.
Oh, what are you pointing at?
Gas is out.
Gas is up. Alright. Con saves, DC 15.
You sure?
Pooh.
Hey! You sure you guys don't want any like boon roll help?
Did not roll.
Nah.
No, you can't do that. You get the rules.
What rules?
I make the rules.
Oh. I don't
All
even
right.
notice what happened. Roll 25.
How much damage?
Nice. It's 2 if you failed, 1 if you didn't. Just a little bit of monk dust gets in your nose.
Okay, second attack.
Yeah.
2! Yeah, no, I just missed.
Oh, flailing monk. Alright. So.
I'm stamping my little feet so angrily.
Stamp, stamp.
Would you stamp on my foot to make me mad too?
Sir Havoc, you're up.
Let me move to right here, right beside Root, and right beside Rourke. Yeah.
What?
Nice. Alright.
My name. That's about it.
I am going to attack.
Cool.
And shame.
That's a 1.
Shame.
Shame.
That's why I can't roll for that.
Can we get a shame bell at least?
19. Hey, 19, so that's a 25 hit.
Yeah, right? Hits.
And then,
Whoop.
11 points of damage.
Stop
Alright.
rolling it like that.
Yeah.
Just like roll it like this.
You just are a guardrail
Roll
on the
from the
table.
board. Don't like throw it off the table.
Alright, Rorik. This monk is teetering on its last leg.
Would you like a
That would help
I
you.
might need that. Yeah.
Alright.
Rolly box.
And somehow somebody out of I'll bounce it right out of there.
Warhammer!
Yeah.
Hammer time!
We'll do that.
That joke has been used way too many times. Alright.
5.
What's a 5 plus 5? Oh, that's a 10. I got
Not
a 10.
I don't know. I think it's a 9.
Not enough.
Yeah, not gonna work out.
So now I'm good with
Alright, swing and a miss. Any other kind of bonus actions?
No.
Brute!
Heck, I can do this one last time. Why not?
Alright.
I'm gonna rage.
Yeah.
2 swings. I'm gonna do 2 swings.
Okay.
First one misses. That's a 4. It's 10.
I mean, I have a dex-based thing I can throw at him.
Yeah.
Okay, now that's a 20.
That'll hit.
Undead ninja monks.
Well, I wouldn't throw anything either because monks have,
Well, really, I'm glad you gave this to me.
Yeah.
I do 7 points of damage.
7. Alright, that's enough to take out Mr. Wildly. On the
man.
Wyvern's Tail dice. Sweet. Alright.
Yeah, that was great.
The
all
Wyvern's
money.
Tail dies.
Find out.
Right now.
Looks like we gotta get those reprinted.
Yeah, I'll just let you have that back. It's not gonna help me out.
Reserve your copies.
Right.
Pre-order.
No, I said it.
Okay, so these crystal goblets are pretty
Put it in the
valuable,
box of shame.
and they are filled with dust that makes you very, very sleepy, as was demonstrated.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah.
if I pour, like, can I pour some of the dust into my, like, half-empty cantina? Will it turn into the liquid and then just stay in there?
You want to make a terrible sleeping powder of doom? Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
That's
yes.
awesome.
I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, that's excellent.
Sleepy powder of
Foreverness.
Nope, not forever. It's just
5,000 years sleep.
Sleepy. All right, so there's double doors to the technically east and a single door to the north.
Oh, hey, I can.
Where do you guys want to go?
I can help people with the healing.
Oh my god.
Where are we going next? Dwarf, you're in the lead.
Oh, there's doors here, aren't there?
Yep.
Yeah.
And they don't have dwarven-shaped holes in them, do they?
They don't.
They're about to.
Okay.
If they're made of wood.
Sure.
Thanks, man.
Or
You're going-
other weak material.
You going up or left?
Oh god.
Go to the big door.
I like the big door.
All right.
Let's see what's behind door number big.
Door number big.
Door number big.
All the doorways are big.
And you get a new car!
Hey guys, I found a hall!
Because you different died, and you kept that something from
Unfortunately, this car is
All right, so we got a hall. What marching order do you guys want? Is that kosher?
That looks good.
I will go up in the front.
No! I'm your healer!
Send in the healer to scout. Always a good idea.
You have the healer
Deflect there.
Hey, there you go.
We good with this?
Yeah, that looks great.
All right.
What?
So let's turn the corner there and get to the other doors.
Charge, puppy power. Oh.
Okay, and there's a pair of doors here.
Parador.
So, like Paradigm.
Yes. All right, the doors are not trapped. Hand wave. Here we go. Okay. A bitter reek assails the senses as this door is opened. Inside, amid a pile of rubbish, offal, and bracken, ghostly lanterns move about the floor. Closer observation reveals the lanterns to be beetles. These seem to be about a dozen of these beetles in the room, each about 3 feet in length. They do not appear to take notice of you or your light sources from where you are right now.
It's dark.
Yeah. From the largest pile of trash where the majority of the beetles are come glints of something shiny.
Man, I'm scared.
I am too.
A glint of something shiny in the room.
Yeah, something's shiny in a big pile. There's a bunch of beetles going around that have glowy bits on them.
Oh wow, that's great.
Yeah. So
I do a quick count to see how many beetles.
So I have out with the shadows.
Yeah.
Which makes me invisible in the dark.
Okay. You're a ninja.
Sure got in the green thing.
Oh great, so you mean you can't be swung on? More for me.
So you fade into the shadows there? What's your plan from there?
You see, there's glimmering, right?
Yeah.
Remember how well that went in the last room?
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
Just whatever you find, just drink it. That's the idea.
It's a sword.
That's my motto!
I wasn't helping him out.
Alright. So you're gonna make your way to this glowing pile?
Yes, I'm gonna observe it.
And you're effectively invisible?
Yep.
So what's the debris in there? Like just human bones and horribleness?
It just seems like a bunch of kind of garbage, like this may be some kind of garbage pit that they're just digging through and refuse and whatnot. You are able to sneak across there and the bugs don't seem to take any kind of notice of you.
Just him! Just him!
Not the rest.
Just the demon guy, Akmenos.
Yeah.
No.
So inside the pile in the middle of the room,
Just point out
there seem to be
there.
shiny coins, as well as what looks to be a dagger that is pitted and rusted.
Okay, I walk away from it.
Okay.
I'm really. The little demon dude said, "Man, I don't want that gold." We believe you, man.
Coins are dumb.
How did Aladdin start? Oh, right.
Yeah. Don't touch anything.
There's
well,
that.
Too late now.
Let's go observe the doors in this room.
Want to check those out?
Real wealth is measured by the amount of love in your life.
Wow.
That was adorable.
Dropping some truth bombs. Okay. All right. So you check that. Yeah, give me a star with the more you know.
We don't have that loaded up.
That's it.
All right. So that's a door. It's not trapped. It's fine. Let's open it up. There's a hallway that curves to the right.
Guys, I found another hall.
Hey, I'm following him. Well, I gotta go away.
You certainly can. So
It's
you're
dark
checking
in
out
here.
that northern door? Is the dwarf?
Huh? What other door?
The northern
double.
hallway. You're going that way through the.
Well, I went to check out the door.
You
People were
did?
pushing
Okay.
me in the hall.
So roll a stealth check there.
Stealth? What's stealth?
It's going to be a disadvantage because of your heavy armor.
Well, yeah, the chainmail that's rattling all over my
Right.
body.
Ka-chang.
That would be 6 and what's Dex?
Yeah.
So that's a 5.
All right. So you seem to bump into one of these beetles who takes notice of you and tries to lash out and bite you.
Excuse me!
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. But it glances off your armor, so that works out well.
I continue walking past it.
Okay. Alright, so you get to the corner there. What is everybody else doing?
I'm following the healer.
Following the healers, very good. Alright, everybody's going north. Good deal.
What, are you guys dependent? Am I the life of the party or something? Cheers.
I don't like to spoil trash.
The cleric scout continues.
I don't know
Okay.
if there's anything in the room because somebody didn't say anything.
So is this your marching order?
Do we need it?
Oh, where'd you come from? Whoa! Sure. Marching order. Yeah.
Is this good to go? Everybody happy with this marching order?
Behind the dwarf.
Behind the dwarf? Dwarf is in the lead?
What?
I don't know. I'm just saying. It's up to you. What's your marching order? Let's figure it out.
I like to be
Put Sir Havoc out front.
Yeah, look,
Nobody has given me a healing forever. I'm just sitting over here, just halfway
Oh,
blood.
do you need some heals?
Yeah, I got 9 whole points.
I'm to the whole point. I will take a healing potion just to see if it is.
I don't have a
There,
healing potion.
ever.
I do have a healing potion.
Oh.
So,
You have one?
Then take a healing potion.
Yeah, drink that.
what is the healing potion?
2d4 plus 4.
Playing about healing and he can heal
One
himself.
I was doing.
Yeah, just drink this random bottle.
I have something you could drink.
Yeah, she's got a canteen. It'll be fine.
I did that
I got 8 back.
Cool.
Here, I have mine. Ah, sweet.
I should be adding even.
Because I'm really.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, okay, I'll go in front.
So Havoc takes the lead.
He's giving me a healing potion.
Any other modifications to the order here? Or are we cruising down the hallway this way?
That way. I like that way, where I'm not the one in front.
All right. Sounds good. So
17. Awesome.
It's the Congo line.
You see what appears to be a lightning bug down this hallway, which probably doesn't mean much to most of you, except maybe Groot.
Groot.
Yeah. Groot was into the lightning bug. Okay. So you guys carry on down the hallway in there?
I can fist it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Once Havoc and Rorik get a little bit further down the hall, you guys fall into a pit.
Yay! Was it an open hole?
No.
Okay.
But the floor opened and is.
Was it stonework floor?
Probably.
Would I have been able to do a check to see if we could see it?
You know, maybe if you were scouting in the lead.
Right. Legit.
All right. So you guys fall in a hole, and it starts filling with sand. And what looks to be a lightning bug flits up at the edge of the pit. And if a lightning bug could laugh at you, it's laughing at you.
Is this area 24?
It is.
Yeah.
How deep is said pit?
It is.
Can they reach my 6-foot javelin to help pull them out?
I have a grappling hook.
Oh, well, that's better than what I got.
Did we all fall, or did some of us fall in the hole? Hold on.
Yeah, the 2 healers.
Yes, the 2 healers are in the hole.
Yeah.
Tease.
It's our life.
Well, that's what happens when your healers have the best armor class.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Should I look?
I don't have much of a.
It's on the other side. Right. Okay. Yes. So walls come down and start filling with sand.
Balls.
And the lightning bug is laughing at you. All right. So let's roll initiatives here.
Cool.
Hey!
I got a 6.
Kind of
That's a low number.
Yeah, let's see, 3.
But I at least rolled 3.
Ashley, what do you got?
18.
18. Groot.
Dexterity.
Sir Havoc.
13.
13. Havoc, what do we got?
11.
11. All right. So Ashley's up first, and this section of wall collapsed, fell down and cut off your cleric and your paladin there, and it's starting to fill with sand.
How tall is the wall?
It fills the corridor. It's like 10
Okay,
feet.
so it's just a whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So our area is filling with sand.
No,
Oh.
their area is filling with sand. You can
Okay.
see a wall that fell.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Whose dumb idea was it to follow the cleric?
Man, if I had Warhammer, I could try to break down the wall.
Yeah, I mean, should I just punch the wall?
That's nice.
Probably not gonna do much.
I wish I had milled the stone right now.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna, well, there's no crack or anything at the top of the wall. It just completely fills the corridor.
Yeah, completely fills the corridor there.
Fireball, vampire touch. Hex.
Drain the wall's blood, I see.
Alright, I'm gonna punch the crap out of the wall.
Do it like a real mom.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgery.
Thaumaturgy.
Okay, well that's gonna miss. Second attack. It was a
Thaumaturgy, that's a thought.
A wall has.
Oh well, that's true. So wait, what's the wall's AC? It was a.
Effectively 5.
It was a 10.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 3 plus 7 to hit. Okay.
So fine.
I'll run my damage. What? Okay, so 5 bludgeoning damage to the wall. My tiny little fist cracking against the
Cracking
stone.
against. All right. So you're pounding into the wall here for a little bit.
Let go of my friend! Stop it!
Groot, you're up.
Groot's going to hit wall.
Groot punch wall.
Wow, I 20 that thing.
Yay!
All
Much more
right.
effective.
Critical wall damage.
Critical wall damage. I think I'll do that one. I think I'll do it.
But I might be able to.
So that would be. Oh, I can do that twice for crit.
Thaumaturge?
Yes, you actually do it twice. Would you use
Manifest
Oh, I
Manifest
forgot that I'm
Manifest
halfling, so I can't roll now.
And 8, 18 plus.
Create one of the following magical
21.
21 damage.
Flicker.
Alright. So that makes a. She made like a little dent from a little halfling sized fist, and you just punch through that, and like it buckles a little bit, and
You're
then
welcome.
some sand starts coming out, but it hasn't totally been destroyed yet. So you get a solid smack.
Thank you, dude. Go ahead.
And through that little gap that this little sand is coming out, that lightning bug whistles through that little gap.
Oh, that little fart's gonna live?
Yeah, it's
Really?
just crazy.
It's gas time as well.
Oh, and it's gas. All right. So
Well, we did
roll
get
con
the dust.
saves.
Oh, actually failed. That's my.
Ah!
All right.
I got 6.
2 if you failed, 1 if you passed.
You know the drill.
Oh,
That whole thing.
I
DC
failed.
15.
I think I finally rolled a 12.
Oh,
yeah. It's fine.
All right. And out of this lightning bug
What?
shoots lightning, and it's shooting at Groot.
Swine bug.
All right.
The little lightning bug.
That is 16 to hit
Yeah, that got me. I'm at 15.
for 10
You have
damage.
your
Oh, wait, I have my +2. I got a 17.
Okay, so that doesn't hit. Carry on. All right, so that was that thing. Sir Havoc. The sand is filling in here, and it's about to your ankles.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's a switch or anything to hit to deactivate the trap?
Yeah. Roll perception.
What a smart guy. I'm stupid. Punch wall.
I feel dumb today.
Perception is 19.
Okay.
Punch.
So you feel like once it had the weight of you and the dwarf on this section of floor, that's what triggered it. So if you were going to untrigger it, you'd have to get weight off the floor, and it's filling with sand, so it's not going to work out.
Okay.
But that's what you
Where's the
determine. The trigger's on the floor, and the floor is getting heavier, so it's would be difficult to undo.
Undo what was been done.
Right.
Alright. Well, can I punch the wall that they've already punched?
Okay, with just a mailed fist, or what are we doing?
I'm going to use my longsword.
Okay. Slashing at the wall.
And I still missed the hope.
No, you know, you got.
No, I missed the box. That's what I'm saying.
I missed the enemy at the box. I suck
16.
That's
is
trouble.
damage.
All right, so you slash at this wall here.
And I do 8 damage.
Okay.
Mrs. Wall.
All right. So we're smashing into this wall together here. Go team. And then we are up to Rorik.
How much sand is in here right
It's about up to your ankle / shin kind of area.
His height is probably
shin.
Yeah.
And just simple glance left and right there. Both doors look the same other than the one that they're damaging.
Right.
Let me go help break this door.
Alright.
Is it made of stone?
No, it's actually reinforced kind of timber.
Oh. Wood. Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't just light it on fire. Anyway.
Yeah, lighting sand on fire is difficult.
Sure, this hand would put it up. I'm gonna hit it with my warhammer.
Hit it with a hammer.
Yeah.
Hammer.
Yay!
That's 21 to hit. Total.
Not that hitting a door is hard.
8 more damage to it. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Screw you, door!
Smash! Alright, so other stuff, more
What
sand.
the
Oh my god! Yes.
I don't know.
And then a vampire appears. Like, what?
Alright, so Ackman's, you're up.
My cloak is really wet now.
Ackmanos.
So we want to hit the wall?
That's what everybody else is doing. You can do whatever you want. It's D&D.
There's a lightning bug trying to murder you, too.
You can go for the lightning bug.
Kevin, we got one.
Let's go for the
lightning.
lightning.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. It's on the
And that's a shame, Poncho.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the lightning bug.
Okay.
You might hit the lightning bug.
Is the bane still on me?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still -1. So 14.
14. What was it?
20.
20 hit. Yeah, that hits.
And then
What type of damage?
And then
What type of damage?
oh, he's adding up his
numbers.
Yeah, I'm adding my second attack.
They hurt. They hurt bad, right?
18.
Hits. No, wait. 18 misses. Sorry.
Okay, so I forget that one.
Alright, time up.
9 points of damage.
All right.
Yes, we are brave adventurers.
for,
We're full of lightning bugs.
Alright, Kevin, we're up.
I only get 15.
Cool. All right, so we'll take a break here and hand
We're
off.
gonna go to our break. We'll be right back with new DM, with new tech squad going on here. Dusk Patrol is signing out. The Intrepid Moonwatch is gonna be on here with all you sleepy players. Viewers, so. Here's some smooth jazz.
Oh wow! Thank goodness.
Break time. They're switching over.
People want to get out.
In sports, you always have the naysayers out there, or people that think that you can't win a race or you can't do something else. If you work hard and you're focused and you're disciplined and you have some ability and talent, you usually will be able to persevere and get to those goals and accomplish the things that you want to in sports.
I don't think anybody predicted, not even us, being his parents, that he would have come this far in such a short amount of time. He's running at a national level in track and field. He's one of the best runners in the state. He's one of the top baseball players in the area, which that was one sport we didn't ever think he would play again. Sports was his dream, and we saw all of his dreams be taken away from him.
Well, the first thing I heard was that they were bringing a 10-year-old in who had been hit in the head with a golf ball.
I ran to the golf course and picked him up. As we started getting to the hospital, I sort of felt a little bit of panic. I got him out of the car, kind of rushed to the emergency room a little bit, and noticed that he was dragging his leg.
He was unable to move his right leg, right arm, and weakened the right side of his face. He also had a seizure, and I was amazed to see that there wasn't really any skull fracture at all, but an area about 1 inch to a half inch deep in the brain. On the left side showed a small hemorrhage, maybe thumb-size hemorrhage.
It was just a horrible, helpless feeling because I couldn't do anything and I didn't know what was going on.
I was also very concerned that if you go in to remove a clot, you'll do more damage getting down to the clot.
And then I started to think, is my child gonna live? And when that started to set in, that was the scariest part.
In this case, it was better to let nature heal itself.
With the injuries that I saw initially, I would expect him to have significant motor handicaps and maybe some speech handicaps that preclude him from really playing any major sport activities.
Arden's a Canadian national champion in the pole vault. I played professional baseball. Arden's father played in the NHL. Her brother played on the Canadian national team for rugby.
He grew up seeing all of us compete and all of us accomplishing our goals and our dreams. And I don't think he knows a world of not accomplishing your goals. He transferred that into his therapy. So if he didn't do the exercise that he wanted to properly, then he'd come home and try it some more.
Throughout therapy, even when he got frustrated, he was just a really, really hard worker. He would do whatever we asked him to do, which is not always the case in pediatrics. It's frustrating, it's hard work, it hurts, and he really never said no, said I don't want to, this is too hard.
And then he'd go back and be so proud when he was able to sort of win, beat that exercise, and so then he could move on to the next one.
Miracles happen. His recovery is one of those miracles.
I love Phoenix Children's Hospital. I mean, that place was a godsend to us and our family. The staff there, the doctors, the nurses, everybody that took care of us there, they were all fantastic, and we can't thank them enough. He just recently qualified for the Junior Olympic Nationals. He ran 12 seconds better than his fastest time ever to make the finals, and I think he finished 10th overall in the nation, so we're very proud of him.
And literally 4 years ago, he couldn't smile, he couldn't move his right arm, he couldn't wiggle his right toe. Children's Miracle Network is so important for the hospitals. Everything that Children's Miracle Network has done has allowed them to help children like Nathan recover in their own environment.
I think hard work does bring good things. I mean, if you work hard and then if you get the thing that you really want, it's like more special because you know you earned it. No one gave it to you. It's all yours. You did it. There's no way no one will kick me in the last 400 meters. I just won't let it happen because I'll push myself till I drop.
It's happening again. Extra Life, the 24-hour gaming marathon where gamers across the world raise money for our local Children's Miracle Network hospitals. It feels good to do something we love to help kids, but it feels great to get closer through the magic of game. We enter as friends and leave as real-world heroes for sick kids everywhere. Sign up online. Extra Life. Play games. Heal kids.